Oh no. Ooh, that's definitely Monster Hunter related. What else, Redward? I remember getting the armor, but it's because I put so much time into Rise. It's I don't remember all the specifics on these characters. Not in World. I don't think we really played World. Oh yeah, because we were playing it when you left. That was like literally a year ago, though. Hello, Blair.
What were you doing?
I don't remember.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Come on, Kit Kat. Get in the water. Get in the water.
Oh, I was gonna go and retweet Argo's tweet, I guess.
No.
I can do that. Did you also retweet it on your Raffles
Well,
account?
Edward, you added 40 quotes today. Well,
What do you mean
more
he
than
added
that.
40 quotes?
Because he had all the sticky notes, so he went through all the sticky notes and he re-added all the quotes.
Oh my
From,
god. Oh!
Yeah.
Well, they got removed then, I see.
Mm-hmm. I was setting up the stream for today, earlier today, and he happened to be on adding the quotes. I was like, "What are you doing?"
What is he doing?
How's Blur doing?
Oh, that's my room. Where is... Back to the...
I feel like I'm the only one themed for this area right now. For
Oh, they added a sauna! Neat.
I have
It's
the.
always been there.
Is
I've,
it?
uh,
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
It's always been there.
Okay, well, fine.
I'm seeing something new that I do not understand.
Hmm.
It says cannot upgrade to this node. And I'm trying to upgrade a weapon. I have all the parts. I have the previous. I've never seen that before.
And not upgrade to this node.
Do you even actually have money?
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah.
missing... I'm missing 3 monsters. I don't know what any of these pieces are.
Where's the thing in here
Hiding
for doing
I
the
have not killed something.
weapons? Where do you go for
I have,
weapons? in
I have
here?
not killed many things,
Or
actually.
did you leave? Did you
apparently.
leave this area?
I
Me?
did, but you can
Okay.
head towards the door.
Big-
I'm trying to like
Oh.
re-familiarize myself.
Anyways, hello guys. We're doing some Monster Hunter today because it's a fun game. It's a really pretty game too. We did Rise before, but this is a little different because it's like higher res. Oh, bad luck, Fox.
I need more acidic lavinus.
The one thing is, I am trying something a little bit different. Ooh, Poogie's so spooked. A little bit different on this stream. So I'm trying a different resolution. I'm trying 900p 60 FPS. Should be a little better for some things, and you'll have to let me know how that, or if everything works on your side, because that's a new resolution. Oh wait, I thought I did my login bonus.
It reset.
To like within the last
Right
2
now.
hours. Oh.
6 o'clock it appears.
Right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to see. Is there new stuff? I'm playing. It's been like a year since we were on there, so, yeah, I have a question mark one too. Oh, it's actually the weapon I have on right now was the down the ice elemental tree. Yeah, I have no idea what monster that is.
I
I
do.
have
Or this
a
one.
number of pieces that I don't understand.
Yeah. Still a
I
couple
know the
things.
monsters. I just don't have access to them at the moment.
Right. Monster is more like monster murder. We capture sometimes when it's convenient.
Hello.
But we gotta get a little adjusted. Mitch just came back and kind of played a little bit. The rest of us are not. I went into training earlier for like 5 minutes and I said, those are the buttons. So we need to do some easier ones.
Warm up kills.
Yeah. Actually, the one thing I was going to do here is I'm just going to see how this works out. So, all right. So we're going to try. Let's see if we can find a Rathalos one. Oh, I have one marked. Oh,
I
that's
think we have an
not
Azure.
That's not
We have
master
an
rank.
optional Azure. We have some optionals.
Yep. Well, that's all yours. Oh, there is. Is there one for Rathalos? That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, we have an Azure Rathalos.
Oh, Azure. We can do him. That's fine.
I will post it.
Howdy, Nolan. All right.
What's Rathbow's weak against? I
Um,
remember.
weapons. Getting beaten in the face. Helicopters. That was what it is.
He's weak against helicopters, yes.
Yes.
Of course he is.
Oh, there it goes.
This is just an arena match, so there's not a lot of
Oh, that's
extra.
fine.
This is a get to hit button again game.
Yeah, learn how to play again. Been way too freaking long.
Mm-hmm. Gonna grab a
Um,
chef's choice platter.
Oh yes, I gotta eat too.
Oh my god, the tiny little cat has a Frankenstein outfit.
I
Oh
should-
my god.
I know. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to play with my gems a little bit because I am also weak to fire, but I can probably do that here.
What is he weak against? He's weak against
Dragon and Thunder.
Dragon and Thunder. Do 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 do.
I gotta remember how. Okay, so I need veggies for special. Nothing. Nothing is the special. Oh, that's only if I want. If I choose like the same colored one, I can't remember how this stuff works. I'm not. I'm gonna do instead the easy way. I'm just gonna order veggie and then deal with the items myself. Okay. That should help. Okay, now I have 9 resistance to fire. I shouldn't die.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh boy.
I'm sticking with my armor because it makes me look cool, and cool is more important.
Mission is up, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, mission is up. Ah, okay, I think I'm all good.
I don't think I think I got to a point where I wasn't even changing my equipment loadout over because I had everything. I was specking into a play style instead of instead of a defensive.
If you're going
posture.
like super difficult stuff, then you're probably gonna have different armor sets and different weapon sets and stuff. But I'm lazy,
Yeah.
and I'm not
I'm about
gonna
to say,
jump around.
I think I got to the point where I
Where's
was just
the
being
board?
lazy. Yeah, everything is unsocketed. My decorations are all out of all my other pieces, and they're just put into the pieces that I'm wearing. That's what that is. Oh,
Where?
oh, that's right. I was focusing artillery for him. That's right. I remember.
Where's the board?
In which one?
In the area you're
here,
in.
right here, Michael.
Oh, there.
This lady right here.
Oh yeah, can I go in there when the mission's prepped? Nope, I cannot. I am
Nope.
locked
I
out.
was about to say, I don't think you can.
You're scrubbed. You were stuck.
I'm gonna pet the pig instead.
They're waiting for a Mitch.
On. Ammo takes a bit to move around. No, I refuse to make it. Item things.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Wafusa.
We're all gonna be walking in there, and he's gonna have his U-Haul pulling up with his ammunition. It's like, back her up.
What kind of armor were we looking at the
This
last
one's up.
time? What was a demon lord? Wait, what? I can actually make demon lord. Okay, that's neat.
Mitch, it puts your Steam name in here, and it's trying to fit the name I gave you, and it's having some significant difficulties.
That's great.
It's just
I am
like,
pleased by this. I'm pleased by this.
It shrank the letters the best it could.
Oh yeah, the Astro one looks really dumb. Shara Involata. That's a frickin'... That's something.
Okay.
Namael. Oh, this is the one that you're
Namiel.
wearing. I'm sorry, Namiel.
Don't forget to ready up when
Okay,
you're
so I have killed that one at least.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was he the one that was an absolute bitch? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
electric
guy.
water boy. He's a
I was
squid.
about to say.
He's a squid.
Oh yeah.
He was the
no,
one
I'm
who was
thinking
first
of
covered in rocks, right? And then we had to kill
No.
to break off all the rocks. No,
No. Squid boy.
I
Daniel
don't. I
Squid Boy.
actually cannot remember at all.
Quick thing here.
We are scrubs. We are scrubs.
There
Begin
we
with
go.
the drinking of the drugs. All of the drugs.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how do I take drugs again.
You just take them.
Uh,
Become one with a drug.
What's just drugs?
I'm pretty sure I have my shortcuts.
That's
There's
right,
my
it's
shortcut
X.
wheel.
Take my drugs.
Remember that you have your shortcut wheel on your left bumper.
Oh, I've never set that up. I'm super lazy.
Really?
when it
Oh
comes to
god,
that.
it's so convenient.
Yeah, I did for some things because,
Oh yeah, it would have helped if I actually ate something.
Be waiting then. You know what? I'm just gonna walk
Oh
in
yeah, I
there
didn't
and
need
just,
anything
like,
either.
You don't need practice. I need to figure out how to play this
No,
game
wait.
again.
yeah,
Yes,
that's
I
what I'm
did.
trying to figure out again. So that's just
Having
yeah,
fun
I'll
with
be
Robo.
good. It's not that
Much better.
difficult.
It's just a Rathalos. He's a pushover.
Yeah, he's a little bitch.
It's humming in there. Oh my god. I know why he's humming. I still have the mod from Michael on. It re-downloaded it into the phone.
I tried to turn it off and mine's still on.
Wait,
I was wondering why
on?
he was humming.
I
was
don't know,
wondering
I
why
heard
Michael's was
humming.
he still has Coach's voice on.
No, it's not. It's Francis.
Or not Coach. It's Francis.
Oh, mine's correct. Mine's not
He
Francis.
just said, "Don't move. I have a plan." You know what? This is making me much happier.
Jeez.
I remember. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember how. I think it was. There we go. Give me your juice. Okay.
I'm already beginning to remember.
Okay. I just need to remember how to fly again. That.
Oh yeah, no way. I think I'm remembering how to do this. I just need to remember how to do.
Whee!
Oh, no, wait, that's not right. How do I apply the files?
I think it's. Oh, I think I'm.
Oh no, I think I remember actually.
There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. Okay, I had the back inverted. Actually, I didn't even check, Kyle. Is this a master rank or is this a
Yeah, it
like
is
high
master
rank? Oh, okay.
You know, that's not. How do I? Whoop! Shit. I don't remember how to. There we go. Could not for the life of me remember how to put my charges in my shield again.
It's quickly coming back to me on this.
Yeah, it's. You're right. It's like riding a bike. Shit.
I'm knocked out, and I'm on fire. That's a bad combination.
Congratulations. What's so funny? It is groovy.
Oh my.
Oh, I didn't have any files in my weapon. That's what. Okay.
Okay, there. There we go. Okay, so that button. But I want to die. That'd be bad.
That would be embarrassing. I guess.
Are my drugs out? I'm out of drugs. Oh, there on his tail.
That's good.
Come on, give me the red. Give me your face. Thank you. I haven't ridden him yet. Okay, yeah, it just clicked in my head. Now I got it.
Yup.
Oh, I was trying to roll to put out fire. Or
The
poison.
one I could not remember how to get my files in, and then as soon as I did, I was like, oh, it all slotted back.
No, I put on my camera.
1 minute till Dragonator.
We're probably gonna kill him before Dragonator.
You'd be surprised.
He is blue.
He is. Look, Michael,
What?
you hit me.
Good.
What?
There we go.
Good. Oh yeah, we have this thing too where we can injure it.
Grapple thing.
Yeah,
Can you injure
that's another thing that I completely forgot existed until you did it right now.
He's going down in a sec.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, no, I don't want to drink. I want to punch.
You totally want to drink. You did some thirsty work. It's time to drink.
It's a toast to Rathalos.
So much damage. Don't move.
Oh,
No, please.
Oh, jeez, his plan
Exile.
is to just burn us.
get him over here.
I'm trying not to die.
Whoa.
I'm going to die.
Good enough.
Nice.
Can't run away, Rathalos. Come back here. Show me your butt. I need your butt.
That hurt.
Oh, that's the wrong butt.
Wait, there's two butts on him?
Well, it was his tail butt. Is that the butt?
That's close enough.
There we go.
Oh, health boosters. I forgot about that actually. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
me
have a
too.
health booster too. Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have a health booster actually. I do have a Stera Jerky, which I think I'm gonna eat. No, don't dive. There's my health booster.
Like, I just remembered, like, I just did something with the fingers to shoot something, and I'm like, wait, why did I do that? I forgot that was a thing. My brain just went on auto.
Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. A game that is so like completely dependent on you memorizing movesets and combos, and then you haven't played it for so long that you just come right back to it.
200
And then
hours
your
on
aim-
this character.
Okay. When your
You
brain
can
starts
remember.
doing things that your body doesn't understand, it's good. Good stuff. There you go.
No, nice.
Yep.
There's Mish doing his normal thing again.
Well, now I have things to actually distract it so I can do it.
Yes. Give him a stagger.
It's
Oh,
it's like
pretty
riding
hard to do it.
It's like riding a
when you're
bike with
alone.
teeth. Oh yeah, I forgot this stuff despawns if you don't grab it.
Oh, did the tail just spawn?
No,
No,
the tail
it's fine.
doesn't. The items.
No, it's
do.
right there. The item, yeah, the items on the ground can despawn. Speaking of which, right there. Oh, fantastic drop!
That was perfect positioning.
It was actually perfect. The Kinesite had him right where you wanted him.
Keep wanting to hit X to attack, but it's not. I wonder if that was the way it was on Rise.
Oh, I actually got poisoned for the first time.
Yeah, I got poisoned second time.
No, please eat that. Oh no, that's right. That's not the anti-poison. This is.
Okay, still trying to remember some of the buttons.
He's
There.
actually not even remotely upset.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Yeah, he broke off something.
Broke something.
So it's actually-
Thank you for the follow crease.
Pew, pew,
Oh, I
pew,
got a
pew.
sharpen. Where's my... Wait, I used to have this set to like a... There it is. There it is, okay. I don't want to be there. Leave me alone. I need to sharpen. Thank you. Yep. You keep getting my...
Doing it again?
I gotta remember how to do... There's like the super buff, and I can't remember how you do that.
Swapped over. I'm gonna have to sharpen here after a little bit of time.
No, you broke my cannon.
Were you shooting him with the cannon?
You broke my cannon.
Oh, I think I need to consume these. Yeah.
Oh,
What happened to him?
I don't even know what happened.
I shot him down.
He's
Shot him
tired.
down with what?
I shot him down. I took rocks and I threw it at his face. Point blank range.
Was that just a normal slinger rocks or was that something else?
Yes. You know, when I launched things into the wall, I did the same thing while he was in air. And I
Oh,
threw him on the
okay.
ground.
I see what's going on. There's a Rathalos material that I can, by the way.
I see it.
Oh, mad about that. Oh, he's tired now. He's
There
getting
we go.
tired.
He's always tired. He's a tired boy. He got beat up.
Nope, it's...
Oh, there's
yeah,
my
but-
dragon. Stinger bomb.
Alright, I figured out how to do that now. Be able to ride him again soon.
Oh, I rolled right into that. That was dumb.
Oh, there we go. No, you don't. I gotta bap you in the head. He's going down a sec. Oh, Grandma, I hate rocks. I'm playing the helicopter class, so he's all good.
Oh, come on.
He's gotta be close.
Yeah, he has to be. There's so much damage happening. No, no boot. Ah, zoomies.
It's not Rathian zoomies.
Oh, that was very nice.
I want to hit that button. All the butts. Uh-oh. He's only got one butt. Well, I guess it depends. Do you have one butt? Because you have two butt cheeks.
No, it's one butt. Butt
Ow.
cheeks make one butt.
Then what? Okay. So, what if you had three butt cheeks?
Then
And
you'd
you'd
have
have
a
two
butt and a
butts.
half.
That'd be 2 butts.
Discount two butt.
No, I
Yes,
don't want
you
to
should
fish.
stay
What am I
down.
doing? There we
There
go.
he goes.
And I got him.
I
Should
wanted to
stay on the
fish.
ground.
Mama, just kill the man.
It's not a man. Rathalos.
Poor Francis. Poor Blue Francis. He's
Put a
dead now.
gun up to his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead.
Yes, that's exactly what I fucking did.
Big gun.
We all run to the tower
I
like.
did. I grounded him. I have the AA gun.
Must get the tail.
Ooh, we did it.
Yes.
I like how Michael's still poisoned.
Yeah, why not? Forever poison.
Can't fish in here, and that makes
How
me
did we get the
sad.
timer to run out quicker?
You
Is there a way to
don't.
do that?
Because that'd be kind of a bitch
No.
move. Okay, I know you haven't gotten your stuff yet, but Dragon
Fuck you.
become lunch meat.
No, I meant like
he's
everybody can vote to have it go down faster.
Golden egg.
Order 2 physique. Oh, I think that's actually a pretty good one. I don't like that this money is split 4 ways.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I think this needs because Rathalos
What is
needs
your
Rathalos
apparent...
needs a split
What?
for being dead. Is
Mm.
got to pay his fan. This is like Squid Games.
I see.
See.
The glory of man. First we kill, then we gorge. But yeah, well, no. Everybody gets we get all like the scales and the armor stuff. All the food goes to Fiverr Bro.
No, yeah,
Yes.
it's true.
This is all for Fiverr, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's all for you, Fiverr. Bro.
All right,
So
Porky.
my
Your
Porky
time to
he's-
shine.
He's spook, but his name is Senor Altoquino, which I think means Mr. Bacon.
Senor Atorpito.
Um,
Why is his name not just Senor Bacon?
Because it's more fun. Because then people look at it and be like, "Oh, what's that mean?" And you'd be like, "It's nothing. Don't worry about it."
He's got a little ghost lantern in his butt.
I don't care about that.
Earlier
Um,
this week, it was the Festival of Roses, so
Mm.
they're just running on rotation now, randomly.
Oh, so they just have random rotation. That makes sense.
All right.
All
Well,
right,
now
let's
that
go.
we're warmed up,
A red pig. Let's go steal from somebody, pig. Good job, pig.
so we have a thing
Yes.
where you can drop Pookie on the ground and he'll go and like grab things. We always said that because you just find random money in the exact same spot over and over again, and so we're saying that he helps you find wallets, and you're just robbing from people.
I got a poo. Oh my god! I got the Poogie painting. What is
Wait,
this?
Did the pig
What
just
is
lead
this?
you
I'm
to a self-portrait?
He did. I'm going to go find out what it looks like.
Okay.
I must know. This is
Yeah,
imperative now.
We need to figure out what to do.
There's no time for your
next.
grandma. Get out of my way.
Ooh, I forgot what that one is. It's. What is that picture? I don't know. Like an orange wings with like water underneath. I think they're electric based.
You're looking at Zinogre and Namiel.
Is it Namiel? Oh yeah, because it kind of looks like me, I guess.
Yes. Squid.
Ah. Piggy is portable piggy bank. Yes, he did.
How do
I
get
put the
to
money
my
in
room
it.
from my...
That's why he's getting so chunk. I have like $4 million, and he's just full of all the money. All right. I was hoping for like a 3 monster mission, but I'm only seeing 2 or 5, and I'm thinking 5's a bit much. I kind of like doing that double electric one. It's the Zinogre and the whatever. And it's in the Coral Highlands, which is pretty. That one sound good? Special material
again?
rewards.
I mean, sure.
It's Zinogre and then
Is it
my armor one.
is it an optional or is it just a rando?
It's an event.
It was an event, okay. It's got an achievement for getting
try
all
that
kinds of decor added. Oh my god.
Right to the northeast.
There's so much decor. What in the heck?
Okay.
They
So
released
these-
basically all the event stuff.
Yeah.
I see.
Or a lot of
But I
them,
want-
anyway. Oh, not that.
Alright, so we are dealing with some electric boys.
Yep. So I'm going to put on some thunder resist. To go a little more than I am now.
Where's the Poogie painting? The wall. Must be a wall.
Oh, yeah, I'm good on those now. I can just go full damage. Now I'm gonna go.
Oh my god, it's
Defense.
amazing.
I just keep grandma.
Well, that's adorable.
You found an adorable thing.
I did.
Go grandma. This that food looks like yesterday.
Alright, grandmama.
So much
There's
food.
I don't know where he's gonna put all that, but that cheese, like just like falling and gooping all around, is great.
It's true.
And
Chef's choice is not too bad.
then what? So I did post the mission,
Thanks, Grandma.
but what is it up here? I think it's the guy for. Yeah, I want to figure out what these guys are weak to.
You can just pull it out of your book, too.
I know, but I want to talk to
Yeah.
the old man. He seems pretty cool.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Argo,
okay.
my master rank is not high enough to do this quest.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well,
He's a bitch.
I was gone for 6 months doing
well,
things.
I guess.
I'm master
What-
rank. Can I, is there? Where can
what
I
is your
tell my
master
master rank? I assume it's 5 because I think we just did a 3. Dang it.
Okay, I can find a
I assume it's a
5.
5. Yeah, here I will go back to
Um,
the board and see what's up.
What do you have to get to 6?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's your
The
assigned
guided
mission?
man.
Do you have to do the guided pay? Oh yeah, that's like a special thing.
I don't think that I don't have an assigned mission. I have
Oh, no, I
0
think-
assigned.
You should have.
No, I have master rank 6s that I can't repeat. I have level 5 master rank. It's just completed.
You know what? Here, let's do a seething Basilgeese. Oh, no, that's arena again. I don't want to.
Yeah, I have.
Arena.
I'm level 5 master rank, not 6.
Okay, so I'll look for another 5. Oh, Frostfang
I might need to just do a
Barriot.
bunch of optionals. Is that gated behind experience gain, or is that optionals that I need?
No,
to
I
do?
think you have, it's just certain
last-
story ones.
Probably. I'm level 72.
Did
Let's
you eat the
do- Let's do a Frostfang Barioth. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go beat it up.
No, that's big floof. Not Bonborough, but it's big white claw
No.
floof.
So I'll do that one. So it's a stronger version. I don't know if I have the info on him. I'm gonna go see though.
gotta tell you,
Assume
I
he's
don't.
weak to fire.
Where do I put the? I don't want to know where you put the coins either. Probably but you never know. So, Do I have him?
Do you guys remember what affinity means?
It's critical.
It's critical.
Maybe
Okay.
I might not have done him yet.
No, there's you must have.
No, not Frostfang.
I have not done a
the Barioth?
Frostfang.
I mean,
Yeah.
a frost.
So this will be new for everybody.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
I'm just going to put on fire weapons and ice defense, and that should be all good.
That means I can put on my new set. Ooh, fancy me.
How is my ice resistance right now, anyway? Oh, it's actually not too bad.
Jara Invisdala. Oops, shit.
Oh, Philip. How's Philip doing?
Yo.
I think I'm just going to keep it at it where it is.
Seething basil juice, Fulgar. Oh, so it's the Barioth, but the more.
It's a special Barioth.
So wait, where was this mission inside your listing? Was it in event or
It's
optional?
events.
Oh, it's events. Okay. Hey, Lithian researcher, what you need? Okay, you still want me to take pictures and shit. I don't want to do that. That's dumb.
Another ice resistor. Okay. Should be all good. This is one of my favorite looking weapons. I forgot what his name is. It gives this one of the fire guys, but it's just it's so cool looking.
Do you think it would be useful to have ice resistance on him? Because I have my pendant.
Oh yeah, I forgot about pendants. What do I have on for my pendant? I'm guessing he's gonna have ice damage. Oops.
So I have my defense charm. But...
Yeah, I just have a defense charm on too. I mean, that's not a bad thing. My ice resist is already high enough. It's fine.
Yeah, mine is
He's-
like 0.
Oh.
So I think it actually might be negative. What is my? Oh no, actually I have 23 versus ice because of the pendant now.
Yeah, mine's
Not
14.
bad.
Putting a pendant on would be kind of a waste.
Can I upgrade that pendant?
What level is it for you?
My defense pendant needs a large Elder Dragon gem and a Shar and Vindiala tender plate. Or
Well, is it level 4?
Ishvalda. It's level. Yeah, it's level 4 right now.
Yeah, mine's level 4 too. Hello, Jinxie.
But yeah, I have level 3 ice charm. So. Oh right. Hello, Porky.
Hello, Flutter.
Sir Porky.
Oh, that's Oh no, it is.
Hello, Flutter.
no.
Flutter.
Oh,
Can talk.
thank you, Flutter. Rest in Nolan.
Words.
Oh, shit! Wait a minute. No. I need to go back. I'm gonna use a voucher on this. Forgot that
I
doesn't
lost connection.
automatically use it. Oh
I got
no!
kicked out.
Oh no.
I got kicked out of the quest. Am I by myself? I am not by myself. Just Kyle's existence kicked me out.
It did not.
Kyle's
It sure
very
did.
existence
You're
was so
scared.
appalling.
Scared of old
You
fogies.
showed up and you immediately
I'm
kicked
scared.
me out.
Yeah, you're just scared.
We're just gonna go to the central camp.
I'd like to
I
oven
actually
roast.
don't know where I went. That probably would have been a better choice.
I went to Central. Yeah.
I am going there. Still that matters.
Oh yeah, this game is fishing too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was trying to fish in the arena. It just didn't work.
You can't fish in the arena.
That
There's
reminds
no
me.
pond. There's
well,
no
you
pond.
can fish. You're just not
God,
going
I
to
have
actually catch any.
7 Rathalos, or I have 12 Rathalos tails.
Don't forget to restock your loadout.
Oh yes, I did not do that.
I almost forgot to. Yeah, now I'm getting to the
They-
point of I'm just hitting the buttons and remembering.
They don't have any better. Give me a second, right back.
Keep thinking is Mitch just puts your name as meat. Like you're hungry.
Or is it that it's a very enthusiastic meet? Like you're meeting somebody.
It'd be spelt different.
Philip,
Well, it's spelled with all E's.
Philip, try going to the browser and see if you can drop the quality if transcoding enabled. Because right now I'm doing it at like 900p instead of normally 720 for the game ones. Bitrate's no different, but check to see if you can drop the resolution. I think on Sunday nights it's not so busy. You might be able to.
Need more dung pods.
You need to collect shit.
But that should decrease the bitrate. That it's
You need to go
pulling.
get some shit.
Yes, you do.
I don't know if you're watching on phone or on browser or whatever, but
How's everybody doing this evening?
Yes,
It's
how is
Sunday.
everyone?
holiday coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We already
Off to
celebrated
see
it, kinda.
family. I think we're going to be celebrating it here a few more days.
Yeah, Michael made a lot of
Yeah.
food
The
yesterday. and
Friendsgiving was a success.
we ate a bunch of the food, and all we did was eat the pre-made meals. We haven't even touched the actual leftovers yet. Oh my god! Even the ladies in camp are dressed up. Oh, I forgot about like the hot drinks.
What? Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna need those.
Well, you get some in the box. I just
A regular file, oh boy. My god. Why is the handler dressed up weird?
For the event.
He looks like just... Is this body paint or is this an outfit?
It is like a morph suit.
Okay.
It took me a second, but
Just go with morph suit. It's better this way.
I'll go with the flow. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, my Farcaster.
for a moment there, I was looking for like, where's my dog at?
I know.
I
I
need my
kind of.
dog.
I literally just thought that as well.
Yeah.
You don't get no dog.
Oh no, I do not want to drink a cool drink.
No, I
I do
do.
drink a cool drink. Okay.
Hey man, sometimes you need to cool off in
I
the
may
winter
not be a
snow.
smart man, but I accidentally did that, so we're just going to shush pup.
It knows where to go. And I may not
Oh.
have a puppy, but I do have a pet.
Speaking of which, I don't think I set up any sort of like get bone piles or anything, whatever the research things. So I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, I don't even either.
You're just here to kill a thing.
I am.
Oh, yep. This is a question mark footprint. I have no information.
Yep, me
on
too.
This.
You're down there though, so there is a question mark footprint down there.
Oh, I don't want to get on.
Anja, question mark footprint,
Yeah,
Anja.
footprints. I think this is poop. It's not poop. I was really hoping for poop. This looks like promising. Oh, it's just Andanath.
Yeah, it's a Fulgar Anja.
I needed poop.
We've killed them a number of times.
Jinxie says they're doing great. Took a nap and woke up on the Argo stream. Always a plus.
Your body just automatically clicked watch.
Thankfully, you would
It's a
download
it's a common problem.
It's an app that's you can download it for your brain,
Yep.
and if you don't watch, it stops your heart.
I'm murdering them because they're adorable.
Wow.
I'm gonna keep them forever.
I'm gonna keep you away from me then.
Why are you standing next to him then?
Yeah. Well, why do you
Right.
think that I would kill you because you're adorable?
Yeah. I'm killing adorable things. I'm in danger.
Oh, okay.
But Michael, you're the one that kills the adorable things.
It's true, you do.
Yeah, there can be only one. It's a Highlander thing.
It's a Highlander thing.
Sure, I guess. We'll go with that.
We gotta keep you away from some puppies then. Keep you far away.
I will gain their powers.
That inflatable Twilight won't last very long now, would it?
No.
Doesn't sound right when you put that out of context.
Does it? It sounds about
Inflatable
right.
Twilight.
It sounds about right. That's exactly what it is.
That is not what we're looking for.
Yeah, that is a Lagania. I do not want
Oh,
that.
the gun.
Shrieker.
Oh boy.
He's an angry boy.
Angie.
He's very angry.
Right, let's question marks.
Stone.
Small
This stuff
animals.
work. That was it. Oh, I think I just did it. No, I didn't do a circle. Still haven't found him yet, though.
I just got a trail.
Oh, did you get enough to mark him?
I think somebody did. I just got a trail up, going the other direction. Telling me I'm going the wrong way.
Wee.
Oh, I got some footprints. It looks like it goes this way. Oh, I think.
Is
I think I
he
got him.
down below in the cave area?
Wait, how do I? Yeah, there we go. I think it says to go up here, so I'm going up here. I think it might be in his normal spot.
Well, I think I just ran through his normal spot, so...
I don't know. Oh no, wait! It says to go around this corner. Oh, I think I know why. He's in his little sleep spot. Oh, yep,
There's an
I found
Anja
him.
down there.
Oh God, no! Give me my camera back. I found him.
On my way.
How quickly can I get there? Yep, I'm gonna go the long way.
I haven't touched him yet.
I want some of his tracks and his snot.
Give
and
me his
poop.
poop. Poop is
Who
I
good.
doesn't
need it
want
all. I must learn. Anja's coming out of the cave right now, by the way.
Oh,
We should be good.
he's just kind of wandering around in there.
Locals are angry.
Oh wait, now I'm too deep. I thought he was down.
He's slapping him.
It's like, wow.
This looks like some Mortal Kombat shit. Get over here.
No, it's not working. They're not coming over.
Stop slapping them.
They apparently
And then he
like it.
slaps.
It's like
They're
whack-a-mole.
into
The
it.
moles never left.
Rich.
Rich.
Wait, you actually murdered one of them.
He thought I could get close to you.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't come over.
I stole your medicine. That was for your children. Oh God, he threw a bomb at me. Okay, hold on.
Kill him! Kill him! Investigation added.
Who murdered these?
Investigation. He threw one spear. That's all he had.
He threw a bomb at
Public
me.
defense.
They use weapons of mass destruction against me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke him with my stick.
Baby man. Baby man.
You're dead.
Baby man.
Dead.
He ran away.
Alright, I'm gonna go poke the bigger thing now.
He's coming to us, so...
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
God,
like-
he's coming.
Oh, Lord, he's coming.
Oh, Lord!
Nope, he bitched out.
leaving.
Oh, no, he did. He ran downstairs.
He saw us and ran the other way. He's like, you know
Friends
what?
is on.
I got no time to deal with this shit today.
Wait, did he go all the way... That son of a bitch, he went all the way back up.
Ooh. Where's I'm guessing his back legs.
If I recall correctly, his face has a decent, break.
No, I'm trying to remember for the buff. Oh. That's fast play.
Oh, no.
Buff. I'm not dead.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't like him being in this enclosed space.
I'm stunned. This is not good. Oh, that was good timing. Thank you.
I saw you.
No, stand still so I can check what's on your foot. Okay, that's that. There we go. Oh, the wrong button again.
His tail comes off, right?
Yes. Oh, he just buffed himself or something?
Maybe. He's very
I
furry.
think he just did a little spray right next to him, so I think he just did a buff. Yeah, frozen solid. I don't get... Oh, God! No, he bopped me right back inside. Swiper, no swiping.
I don't know how I dodged that. Trying to get the mount.
Better.
There, I got him. He's going down in a sec.
He's already down. Oh, no. He wasn't. He looked like he was down. That was odd.
He was tired.
See if I can weaken his tail. His tail is weak. Oh, wow! He just did a frickin' like one hit KO flip on me. That was not cool.
This is kind of a tight room to do with him. He has a pretty big advantage. Give me your face. I had a feeling.
Oh,
he was
that
gonna do
hurt.
that.
That was really close on that block. Oh my god!
No, that wasn't your face.
It's pretty rowdy.
My hot drink just ran out. Fuck.
Well, I should reuse mine too.
Yep, mine just wore off.
Oh my god.
Oh, he ran off.
He's following me.
Well, you stay up there. I gotta analyze his footprints.
Oh, yes. That's
Oh,
insane.
this guy late for the resub. 31 months. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! He came back. Run!
He saw we were sniffing his footprints. He's not into it. He's
Oh
like,
my
don't
God.
stamp on me.
Keep your head in place so I can touch it.
Coming back down the hill here.
Drag him
Oh
out.
my god!
Oh, no, he's back again. Hold on, I need his footprints.
He's going down. He's gonna KO. No, bad touch. Bad touch. Ow!
God. They don't know his telegraphs yet. That's not good.
They didn't like that.
Why do these potions suck? No, please, God. We need to bring him outside, maybe. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
outside.
I'm
Oh,
going
wow,
on.
that hurt.
Bye bye.
What? You're leaving me.
No, he's after me, so you shut up.
They sharpened my weapon.
I'll be coming for you, Michael.
All right, we're
Michael.
gonna, Michael. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
I'm gonna die.
Michael, run out!
Get out of there.
Get I
out,
can't.
Michael.
You guys trap me with him.
Run out, Michael! No!
There we go. Oh, pfft.
He just ran you over.
I know. I finally got my buff.
What? Oh my god. Oh god, I'm getting bopped around by Michael. This is the normal occurrence.
What are you talking about? My swings are super slow. If you're getting bopped around by me, you don't move.
What?
Where's my
What the hell are you
wonder-
talking
Oh,
about?
Sunset,
Every
you're
single one of
working?
your swings does
Swing
stun
like-
damage. I'm about to sharpen up here in a second.
Ow.
I will too.
Oh, ooh.
Remember, you can knock that ice shelf down. He's tired. He's gonna slow down.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up some damage on it right now. Before it's sharp.
Oh, ice shelf's going.
Yep, it was the far ice shelf. It's fine.
Oh,
Penguins are not having it.
No, they're not.
Angry cat penguins.
Ow. I don't do well next to him.
I don't think anybody does know next to him. He's freaking like a freaking top. He's been like a top. I need to sharpen up. I'm almost done.
oh, his body good. Did we get it? No.
Back up.
I need his red buff. Turn around, bitch.
Ow.
Want your tail? Come back.
There. Oh, come on. That was your face. There we go.
That was not what I wanted. There it is. Tail is weak. He is actually down.
Yes.
Oh, his tail
Tail's
came off.
off.
Tail's
That
off.
should help a lot.
I'll break his face. All of it.
Get his face. Oh, come on.
Get the
He
brass
doesn't
knuckles. Get him in the
appreciate
face.
Snow Kitty. He's Snow Tiger.
Snow Kitty.
No kitty.
It's a saber tooth dragon thing.
He's definitely a Snow Kitty. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh, I don't like when he does that. That makes me nervous.
At least all the ice shelves are gone, so we don't have to worry about like oops deaths.
No, there's still one left.
It's off to the edge.
Oh,
Well,
darn
you
it.
don't die to it.
Oh, I got his tail.
His tail came off a while ago.
I know, no. I mean, like,
Carved it.
I carved it, and I actually got the tail off of it.
Oh, nice. You got the tail from the tail. That's good.
I did. It doesn't always happen like that, so I'm happy. I'm gonna go quickly top up on my.
I got his
potion.
tail too. There's some material in the back there.
Yeah, I see it. I got it.
Oh, yeah, I need to sharpen too.
Gotta make my bullets. Gotta make my bullets.
Is this on Switch? No, no. Switch look like this. Holy crap! No, it's that would be Rise. This is Monster Hunter World. So this is the one that came out well before then.
About 3 years ago.
Yep, I actually just looked up. It was August of 2018.
There was a material back there somewhere, maybe not.
No, there was
Against the
one.
wall.
I don't see any sparkly. I don't care enough. There will always be more sparklies. Oh my god. He just came around that corner like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, I angered him.
Oh, come on.
I forgot about that ice.
That ice sucks.
Come up here, buddy.
Well, you kind of cut out there. What was that, Michael? Can you scream again?
My eyes!
I said my bones. I was trying to harvest a bone pile and he interrupted me
Oh, I
very
got knocked.
rudely.
Michael, we're killing things.
Oh,
Stop
never mind.
gathering
No bones. I'm getting bones. I got bones.
I got the bones too, but it was before then. I'm gonna support it.
Oh, yes. Ulti. I love you. He is definitely tired. Go for the face. Have you weakened the face yet?
I've hit it a few times, but he's very turny. He likes to turn.
I mean, like, did you
Give
Wrap
him,
to his face,
and then
yeah.
give him a
weaken
big
it?
old
Yeah.
smooch.
Look at him go, my
Ow.
goodness. He's very turny. Next time he goes down, we're gonna have to go right for the face.
Oh,
Oh,
I
oh
tried to get
shit.
him.
I'm backing off to heal.
Yeah, I got his face again. Ow.
Oh, hello,
you're
you're back again.
Oh, hello.
Careful,
Well,
Orla.
that works out for us. That's fine.
Yeah, let this happen.
There's a material right here. Oh, oh!
Oh, I think I knew who won that one.
I guess the bigger one.
He thinks, yeah. Oh yeah, look, he's bitching out.
Hey,
Which one's the bigger one?
Frostfang.
I think the Barath was a monster I stopped playing on for life of me. Couldn't fight him alone and ended up fighting him with friends and stopped playing for too long after. Yeah, he is an ass. Especially solo. He's just always running around, always moving.
Back here, asshole.
I brought a friend.
It's my time to shine!
Oh, he ran away. Oh, I'm not gonna be able
Weakened
to
your
knock him
face.
out.
Ow. Oh my god.
Ah, I broke his
Oh,
face.
did you break his face? You did. You broke his face. Very nice.
Fangs are the hardest thing to get, so
Oh yes, they are.
I just need your butt.
Oh, and
Give
now
me
I'm
your
already
butt.
die.
No, Michael, don't do it. Use your vitality mantle.
That was close. I'm okay now.
Oh, my hot drink fucking ran out. God damn it.
Oh, well, I don't know what's happening right now, but I love it. It is, we're playing Monster Hunter.
The dust.
Things are
of
going,
life.
are going a direction. Oh, ow. Don't run me over.
My dust of life again.
Okay.
He actually hurt me before I could get my dust of life out.
Oh yeah, my hot drink's out.
Oh, you got mine is too. There should be, I know where a couple plants are, but I think they're pretty far from here. Actually, I think there might be some just outside this room.
My health booster.
I'm trying to look around while I'm doing stuff.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, that hurt.
Please stop. Please stop. Get up.
Oh, that's moss. No, I think they're up towards the surface. Oh, he's down.
What are? Nice.
I broke his face again.
Oh, he broke his- oh, so we got both things.
Very pot. Well, more likely that we'll get one thing at least.
Well,
Oh, no,
anything to increase the chances.
Got it. Got his dagger.
I got a shot. Perfect.
Whee!
The enthusiasm is amazing. Oh my god.
You just boost it up again. Oh, ow. No, please, God.
Oh, I didn't
That
get
hurt.
away with that one.
God, that crushing blow was insane.
You gotta run away.
He's running. Footprints just came up.
Well, he would be.
I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I think he canceled.
I hit him with the piercing pot. I think I canceled him out of it.
Okay. You get a third ride. Oh, come on.
What? How? I was outside of the ice. Come on.
I'm here. Oh,
He's got his fangs up and roaring.
no, now he's running. Or no,
Yeah,
I thought
no.
he's, I thought
Actually,
he was
we should
stumbling.
try capping him if we can.
As anybody can see in the I don't see the blue on him. I don't know if that was just Rise that does that.
No, that's definitely not that's on this one.
World
Oh,
does
they-
a skull.
He's boosted again though, so he's back
He's
up to being angry.
no, he's not.
He's not.
Nope. Look at his
Oh
heart
no,
rate.
it did go
Bottom
back
corner.
down. You're right.
He's fine. You can probably cap. Getting close to capping him.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until. Oh no, he is capped.
I don't see the skull.
Nope, there he just ran. I swear
Yeah,
he was stumbling.
okay. He's gonna be right up the way here.
He's probably going to take a nap.
Yep. I'll just go quickly get him. Well, that's right. I have to do
Yep,
this.
she is
first, and then
definitely
that.
sleeping.
What? What's happening?
Yeah, I think you have to wake her up.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
Oh, I thought. Wait, did you even put down the stuff?
I did. I pushed the trank bomb in her face because I forgot that you have to shock her first, and then I put the the shock trap down, which she didn't care about. So then
When you bapped her, it was like you pumped her in the face and it just knocked her out. It's like, wow,
did it.
Kyle, that's a good
I was very
fight.
concerned too. I was like, oh my god, I killed it with a shock trap.
Rest in peace. No, actually, she
No
lived.
way.
So if you capture, ooh, I think I got a.
Ooh, I got a.
I didn't get a.
I got
fang.
two.
Oh no, I
got
did.
a silver white, and oh no, I got one silver
Kind
white
of.
fang. So yeah.
I got a silver white fang. Two.
Yeah, I got a silver white, but it doesn't look like. Oh, it's rarity 11, so maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
We'll
and that's level 1 on the Barioth.
I got two.
You got two.
Yeah.
You got two research levels.
Two fangs.
I got
Hmm.
2 large azure gems,
Grandfather, my day.
but I also have the
hunted
gear
these
set to
monsters.
give me better stuff. So hooray!
Grandchild, all and all that remains now are these bones and photos. Essentially, well, no, because it's supposed to be that the humans in this world are actually trying to call the population because they are literally just that strong. They're just all over the place and in large number. So I'm gonna see if it unlocks something new.
It does.
Basically, let's see.
Up another Genojiva. Natural fuel reserve
there
is
it is.
full, so I guess I have to go gamble now.
So it is to make the other ice weapon. I still don't have enough. Oh, I can build it straight too. It's not that expensive. I would need more silver white fangs though, because I only got 1 of 3, but that's fine. I wanna
Okay,
see-
so obviously fire, yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. Nifty. Here we go. What the? Oh, Azure. Oh, that was the first time I killed an Azure in here. That's some.
No, you got an azure gem.
Oh, they have gem armor now. Interesting. That's nifty. Where is... They have armor for him? I'm not seeing any. Maybe they don't. That would be weird. Yeah, there's regular Barioth. Well, I would think it'd be further down, but I'm not seeing any. Oh well.
I bet if you actually find it during your little story thing, it unlocks it properly.
Yeah, maybe. Could be something like that. Is this good to buy? Oh hell, if you like, right now we're playing Iceborne, but like you can get this game on a sale for like $10 now. It's been out for 3 years. If you check on Steam or Green Man Gaming, kind of go between because you can get Steam keys on both. Or even Humble Bundle. Just check when there's a sale going on, and you could easily find it for 50% off on the base game, which is going to set you for a while, and it's like probably $10. So it's a fantastic game. It's just been out for 3 years now. All right. Well, since I haven't seen that one, what other ones haven't we seen here? That are the level 5. This Brachiotos. Beef is never a mistake.
Mistake. I get it.
Okay, so we did.
Because chicken.
Oh, that's a different one for him. Okay. Savage Devil Joe. Because these are events, right? Yeah. There's the We Three Kings, but that would be... Oh. I want to make sure some are in some fun maps. Narkakuga. Oh, that's a purple Narkakuga. What is a Yangaruga? I can't remember that one.
That's the monster for later on in the Gilding Lands.
Ah. Okay. Doesn't see I can't do it, which is weird.
Well, if you're
that's
high
the
enough
one
Master Hunter rank, it doesn't matter. But he shows up during when you do enough in the Gilding Lands.
Oh, that's level 6. There's a couple in here that I haven't seen before, but they're under level 6.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't do those. But Kyle, when you go to assign under Master Ranked, you says you have no missions?
Yeah, I don't. I have
What's
a
the
bunch
most
of
recent-
optional missions.
What's the most recent
The
one
most
you
recent,
did?
most recent one is the one where we killed the end boss of the Iceborne thing.
But what was it called? A Light from the Abyss?
Yeah. I think I'm not quite sure. I have to go check. I'm currently doing the fuel game really quick, just to hit buttons. That'll be right away.
Because I'm thinking if that's the case, all you probably have to do is do one like visual event that's probably nothing, and then it would just activate.
You mean
and
just
unlock.
run out into some place and then go back?
Yeah, I'm think because that is the last level 5, Light from the Abyss, and then it goes right to 6, which means the only way to get to the assigned is through that. So
Okay, so is there a mission in Hoarfrost I have to hit then?
I don't know.
If you can get to the Gilding Lands, do the Gilding Lands.
The Gilding Lands.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm on PS4.
Or the
you can
Guiding
check in there
Lands.
too. It might have it. Need to fight the temper.
I mean, if chat wants to help, they're allowed to help me because I don't care.
I thought it was a tempered. No, it's we're OG, but old G for playing. So we haven't played for like a year, so we're kind of rewarming back up a little. And some of us have played Rise in the in between, so like trying to get used to the controls. And I played Dagger on Rise, and I was Insect Glaive on here. Before that, I was Bow. But
Yeah, I have no special assignments. I have so the last one that I have is PN of Guidance, which is 2 rank 6s completed. So the last one that I have on my list is Peon of Guidance.
oh, that's okay. That's a different event.
It's not an event. It's the
Yeah,
it's
I
the
was just-
assigned quests.
Oh, that's to kill.
That's
that
the
thing
end of the
again.
game.
No, I was thinking something else.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Like I've already done it. That's the last one that I have on my list.
Yeah, does anybody on chat know how you unlock Master Rank 6? Because it's been like
My
a
guess
year.
it's the guiding lands that he has to do stuff in.
I
Yeah, but-
see Hoarfrost Reach, Elder's Recess, Rotten Vale.
Is there
Is that
somebody you have
another
to
map
talk to?
area?
You have to do it via the quest.
Do you have
board.
anybody on your map right now that has an exclamation point?
I have a Piscean researcher over in Hoarfrost.
But check no on your in the main city. Is there anybody with an exclamation point?
Oh no, there's the guy who
Check-
does the camera stuff.
Check
and
back
that's
at the other
it.
city,
Other city, Roger.
because that might be it.
I'll go to
Because then we
Astera
can
at
get a
the
lot
trade
more
yard.
stuff for options. I'll do a quick Google search. So this is this Underworld unlock or maybe Master Rank 6.
Oh, I do have the main guy here in Astera. who wants
Yeah,
to give me a
because
talk.
that might be what it is. Then you will
Ransom
unlock
fleets.
Ton of Town. It will be a permanent quest for okay.
Speak to the field team leader and head out. For follow Ruiner Nergigante.
Are you playing right now? We're playing World. Well, this is Iceborne, the city that we're in right now, which is just a DLC. But it's basically, yeah, I wouldn't really call it a DLC. It's like doubling the game. It adds a ton of content. For the price, it's a great deal. It's definitely an expensive DLC, but it adds a ton of stuff.
So the field team leader isn't the same as the handler, I guess?
No, field team leader probably means to go out to the guiding lands and probably like talk with some peoples.
Okay.
That's my
Who's
guess.
This person here, the person at the armory also has a quest.
That's probably for something different.
That's for no, my immunity mantlet had an upgrade.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious. How do you switch between towns? Oh, you go just walk out the door.
You go to your map. You go to the map too. You can swap there. Okay, there aren't any other.
I'm going back to the original city.
Yeah, I'm currently at the original city. I'm not seeing any more exclamation points here.
Did you get a mission from the guy?
He just gave me a talk. I didn't see anything about a mission.
There was something else that it said we can maybe do, and it might let you in, and I think it might force it.
I'm going to the research base because maybe the field team leader's in there. I don't know.
Field team leaders in Selenia.
He in Selenia? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll have to see if I can find out who that person is.
So I'm guessing we haven't decided who we're fighting yet.
No, not quite yet.
Okay.
Okay, so the final solution is to get your master rank up to 50. That would take a while.
No, I already have that.
Wait until master rank 120.
Field team.
Yeah, that
Leader.
person sounds like a lot of mumbo jumbo.
Field team.
What's your master
Lineage
rank right now?
researcher. Oh,
Not the
here.
quest numbers. What's your actual master rank number?
I'm not sure, but I am talking to this guy right now.
I'm thinking
He
you have
wasn't
to
on my map. He was up in this like thing.
I think you have to get your master
No,
rank up
wait.
a little bit because I'm master rank 49, and I believe you have to get it up to like 25 to 35.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it is already up there. I'm actually going on a solo mission right now to go track down the Nir Gigante.
Started a solo mission?
Yeah. You still keep going on solo missions.
You can have up to, I think, like 16 people or something in a game. It's just only 4 people can go out at a time.
Yeah, this is for like the ultimate Nir Gigante one. Whatever he's called.
Do a partial. Oh, it's
You get just a preview. And then
Yeah.
we move on to other stuff.
as that's done. So let's try to find something else. We can probably try to do a number 5 again because I'm thinking that he just needs to get his master rank up because he's a
It'd be
weakling.
cool with that Devil Joe. I do need Devil
Yeah, we can
Joe.
do. I think that was.
I'm watching an unskippable cutscene right now, so
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna get it prepped. Yeah, Savage Devil Joe's level 5. I don't know if I've ever done him.
Yeah, he's weak against Dragon and Thunder.
He's an extra angry pickle.
He's
Huh.
he's a spicy pickle.
He is a
fun.
very spicy pickle. It's like he decided to eat just nothing but cayenne peppers.
I loved the fact that they actually like made reference to the fact that he's a pickle in the movie, not the live
Did they?
action, but the
The
reunion,
animated one, yeah.
which was
Actually-
hilarious. Ooh, he's weak to dragon.
The animation in that was sarcastically beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just found the new map.
Well, that's the new map, but it's about unlocking 6-star.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you do it doing that.
Okay, and if that's the case, then screw you, Michael.
What did I do?
You came
Wait,
up with
Great
an
if I could
idea
skip
that's
these
not valid anymore.
cutscenes.
I liked that idea. So are we not doing Dojo no more?
No, as long as Michael or as long as Kyle can come back and see and select a 6-star, then we're good.
Yep.
Well,
There are 3 monster hunters. Which one do you recommend? What do you see? Because if it's Rise hasn't come out yet on PC. That is on Switch and or any other consoles for Rise. So don't touch that one. You wouldn't be able to play it anyway. Then you probably see Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne. Really, you can't play Iceborne without World. It's a kind of an add-on. But I would recommend, if it's not on sale, you can probably get it for like $20, just like the standard
$30.
Monster Hunter World. 30 maybe. Yeah, that is going to be like a lot of time for the game. That's for low rank and high rank missions, which is a ton. And then Iceborne unlocks the master rank, which is a much more open-ended amount, and there's a ton more stuff that adds. Yeah. Okay, I bet you... Okay, if I pick up Poogie... See, this is why we know he does wallets, because I bet you if I bring him right here... This little corner...
No,
Yep.
that person's wallet. No, his wallet.
So now I'm going to put him down, and now he's going to go and find this wallet. So there he goes. Come on, you can do it, Poogie. Yep, there he goes. He's getting that wallet. Yeah, he gave me... Well, you still like... There you go. Go, Poogie. It's always that exact spot. And so we say that, like, this poor trader... He keeps trying to hide his money there. We keep, like... The pig keeps finding it.
we'll steal all the monies.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab another booze, and
Yeah,
I'll be
same.
back in 1 sec. So, just give me like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Booze.
Yep, I'm just following the guide lady right now. My
You should
hand.
be able to go look at Electric Dog soon.
Yep. I'm just following behind her because she's dictating the pace.
Mm-hmm.
This place is like an amalgamation of all the different areas.
It is. It straight up is. It's quite great. Oh yeah. So chat, how go?
Living life. Chat's
Living the life as always, as we wait for that
All right.
that man over there to actually figure out what the hell he's doing.
Confuses online or offline. I'm not sure what that is. You can play it offline. There's no... Oh, I don't play keyboard on this. But what was it, Mitch?
Big vibing. Oh, I was asking Chad how they doing
Huh?
as we wait for a man to figure out what he's doing.
What are you doing, Kyle?
I'm currently running around and I'm following the quest marker in the new area. I've never been to this new area, so I'm...
That's probably why you can't do anything.
Yep. So I'm just trying to do it as quickly as possible, considering I can't skip anything.
Okay. In the meantime,
Go
let's
do some
Yeah, we're gonna
fire.
go do some...
Go to the furnace.
You can jump in midway, right?
I should be able to, yeah.
Yes, I believe you can. So, okay, so we will do that. So you guys rejoin. I'm gonna go get some food. Food's upstairs.
Who am I killing right now?
Savage Devil Joe. Sounded like he's weak to dragon and thunder.
Yeah.
He's basically
I
weak with quotations around it to everything. It's just thunder and dragon are the best
Yeah, and I want
at doing such
pure
things.
defense. Okay, I'm just gonna buy Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Iceborne. Yeah, if you get both of them, sure. Really, if you don't need Iceborne right now because you won't even be able to touch that content for like 30 hours. But if there's a pack that's
like
has it
50.
discounted.
Shit. Oh shit. What the fuck is that?
Because the game's gonna be like, go kill this one thing, and it's gonna take you like 40 minutes to do it. Oh, maybe. Some
He's so
things are gonna be
glowy.
difficult solo, but
Did you find Zinogre? You probably found Zinogre.
No, I'm watching the cutscene right now.
Yeah, you probably found Zinogre.
Oh, I found a Devil Joe. Or Diablos,
That's
actually.
Diablos.
The one I'm most terrified of is Black Diablos.
Black Diablos is, or those missions where you have to fight a regular and a black at the same time. Like, I hate the Diablos. You can play online, right? Yeah, as you can. You'll learn kind of as you're playing, but you can play online with people. But the game is 100% soloable too, so you don't have to. Well, I wouldn't say 100%. There are raid bosses that are going to be hard to do solo. I think impossible to probably do solo. You probably will need a group, but they're very few and far between, and they're way down the line.
Yep, there he is. And you might need to go kill as Zinogre.
What a neat looking monster.
Zinogre's awesome.
He's all Japanese. All over.
Zinogre was one of my favorite to kill in Rise. I don't know, he was just fun. This game is so pretty.
Oh, well, there's like 3 of them. Never mind. Okay, running away. Ah!
You little bitch. Michael, join.
Yeah, I think he still might
Okay,
need to actually kill
one sec, I'm on
Zinogre
the-
to
No. I
increase
need to
his
return
level.
to. I need to return to Selena.
What are you doing, Michael? We've been
Back.
waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm coming.
What are you doing?
He's
I
being
was
an
doing
old
the Steam
man.
game.
Well, we're
I'm
just
coming,
waiting
I'm
for
coming,
you.
I'm coming.
We're just sitting here doing nothing while you're playing mini games.
Come
I
on,
had to do
Michael, pick up
something
the
while I
damn
was
pace. Let's
waiting.
go.
We're not waiting for Kyle. We said we're jumping into the game, and then Kyle will pop in later.
Yep. I'm doing backlog
Right.
stuff that they've already done, or you guys have already done.
Just to unlock the next stuff.
I've fought more fancy stuff before.
Okay. Are you good, Michael?
I gotta go equip for Devil Joe.
But why didn't you equip? You said you were waiting.
Yes, but then you guys said you weren't doing Devil Joe, and so I waited for you to make a decision, and then you said you were doing Devil
No, we
Joe.
said we were going to do Devil Job, and then we said, but we're going to before then we're going to go grab booze, and you said right after that we're going to go get booze too. So
Yes, I am changing my equipment very quickly.
Are you drunk?
okay, you have
Sure.
10 seconds. Seven, 8, 9,
Bye, Michael.
9.5.
No.
Oh, and
no,
now you gonna pull
no,
that?
I almost got it.
Well, tell me just
You
before you
pull
do, so I
that?
can start it before then.
Do it now.
If you actually do it beforehand, it will, I believe, kick him out of the match. So there we go.
That would be funny to me.
I very quickly put on a mismatch.
Wait, a whole armor? I have the same armor set, and I use the gems and food to concentrate.
Oh boy.
Oh, man, I need to go get food in the box.
Well, you don't need to track him. Oh, I forgot I needed to switch over.
Get cool drinks.
Yeah, that was the thing I didn't switch over.
I always carry some on me.
Well, that's not what I want.
I do too.
No, whatever. It showed an animal, so I thought that was what I needed. Oh, that's the one I want.
Okay. Now what does my board say?
Can you get it back? I think I'm one of those
I got
dangerous.
a Kieran. Option.
Oh. There's an Ebony Otogoron, a Dodogama, and... Oh, those are just the two. Stupid fire? I don't want to get involved with this.
So are the Guiding Lands a single player only place?
Nope.
No.
Because it says depart to them, so I don't know what that means.
It's set up as a quest, basically.
Okay. So I have no. I have.
As quest.
Okay, because I have no guiding quests at the moment. It's just limited depart, or I can't just depart.
Well, because you have to go find all the stuff in expedition mode in the Guiding
There it
Lands.
is.
Think of it as a weird ass mishmash that you do more expedition than you do quest.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna poke him in the face. Or in the butt.
Let me know when you guys are about halfway done on that, and then I will
I don't.
get off of this.
It's
and go
Devil
there.
Joe.
Is it just normal?
No, it's
No.
he's extra angry, Devil Joe.
I see.
He immediately
Yeah, it would
skipped over me to go hit Dodogama. Oh, he's eating him.
Wow.
Oh no, I don't want. Don't. Oh, he's got his pet.
He's like, mine! I chew on this. That is not even fair. He's
He's
just like,
using him as a
"Die."
weapon.
That's Devil Joe for you, though. That's Pickle.
Does he give me anything? Did Dodogama drop anything? I mean, he's probably crapping his pants a little bit.
It's like, please, please help.
Oh,
Somebody help
you know what?
me.
We might get a free kill if he keeps this up. He's literally beat the crap out of him like 6 times for 1,000 damage. Wait, there's another 1,000.
Another one. He's not done yet.
I don't want to interrupt. Oh,
Oh,
he
jeez,
just-
that hurt. He hit me with him.
Oh my god, this poor Dodogama.
Somebody help him.
I feel bad.
You gotta do the attacking. You gotta
No,
attack
no,
it.
no. If I attack it, then he might. I want to see him just legitimately 100% just fucking kill him. Oh, there he goes.
Oh. Ow.
Need to. So I need to do all these analysis then. These analysis progressions I need to do before we can do anything over here, or
It's been a long time.
I'm
Trying to
asking
remember.
Mitch more. Yeah.
The analysis thing on the right side usually just allows you to lure in specific monsters into the area.
Okay. So it seems like I have a Kieran to kill. Is basically what I have right now for my quest.
Is it a special assignment?
Yeah.
Oh, I have it too. I have not done that one, so I mean, so I don't think it counts, but I think some of that is just getting your master rank high enough. What is your master rank at? If you're in the main med, whatever, but just
Yeah. Ow.
Master rank of 45.
Oh, then you should have it if that's the case.
I do love this combined area though. It's kind of spooky.
There we go. I'm on his back.
Ow.
Gonna do work. Hello, Jurassic.
Hello, Jurassic. How's it going?
We'll go to just pray for that boy, my lord. He's going down in a sec.
Okay, well I'm gonna retrieve myself from this place. Then we'll come and join you guys. He's anti-dragon, I assume?
Anti-dragon and lightning. I've got dragon with high dragon seal, so
Yeah.
we should be good on dragon seal.
I also am using dragon.
But I just have a really good dragon weapon, so.
Yeah, so do I. I think that was one of the ones that we really kind of ground out at the outset.
I knew that was gonna happen. Stupid bugs. Just got home.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have him maxed yet. I need to find some, oh, I think there's some right there. Oh, that's not it. Oh. Dodogama. Don't make me finish you off.
Are you guys close to the eastern camp or the southern camp right now?
We're in
Kind
the
of
southern
none
end.
of them.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got another one.
Does he got puppy
He's
now?
got Ebony Orga.
He's got
Organa
puppy.
now.
Oh jeez,
Oh,
don't
no,
hit
he's
me with
bringing
puppies.
puppy.
He's got puppers.
There's so much stuff going on in this room right now.
Okay, I'm moving. Oh, wait.
Yep, you just beat Dodogama, that's fine.
I am here.
Devil Joe's known for being a little bitch. And he likes to
He
beat
most
up other
definitely
guys.
is. That's how he gets his kicks. Being a jerk.
It's kind of hitting Dodogama because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have much left in him anyway.
I
He
actually
literally
don't remember
did
how to get around
10,000
to where
damage
you
to
guys
him.
are.
You know where
Bakers
the roly-poly guy
underneath.
goes?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no.
I didn't even think I was in
I know where
trouble.
really guys go.
Sitting in
Yeah, I'm
Anyway,
I need...
I'm surprised by
That's
this.
not what I wanted to do, but okay. We'll just stop and grab his fangs in the middle of a battle, sure.
I'm upset by that.
No, 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 no.
Hey, free stuff.
Oh god. I don't like this corner. Please send help. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I can't do anything for you guys.
I love you like I can't do anything, so you go and dig the fangs like I did.
I'm so sorry, I can't do anything. Start stuffing the loot in my bag.
I'm here for science.
No, not again.
I didn't know.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Run. Run, you bitch.
I am running as fast as I can.
I need some...
He is very angry with you.
I don't know if I can use dung.
What, on him right now? Or?
No, there's a special buff I can do. But I need a throwable, and I don't think dung counts. Nope.
Oh, okay.
You come down here.
I need a shootable. Oh,
Yeah.
there, I got puddle pods. Perfect. Nope, I'm down the hill now.
Please
Nope,
don't do
nope.
this.
Nope, oh my god, no, he's after me. Bad devil, stop it, pickle. Okay, there we go, now I can do my thing. No, that wasn't it, I didn't do it. Oh no, it did, okay, good.
He needs to calm down.
It's rage incarnate, there's no calming down.
Ooh. Chipped fangs and things.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna grab these.
Nifty! Chipped fangs, but you try punching him in the face! Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, dung.
What level are you? I'm like 49 master rank. I haven't. Many of us haven't. I think Mitch did a little bit more, but many of us haven't played for over a year.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been
I'm ranked 72. I'm actually about
He's
to
a
level
big
that
boy.
up.
well
Big
world in over a year.
Oh,
Couple of us
oh
played
dear,
Rise.
he's got Dodogama again.
Hey,
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, he's
you
so
put that
adorable.
puppy down. You put that puppy down.
No, he's trying. He's just
kill that
it's
one.
stuck.
That thing cannot be doing well.
He does not look happy. That is for certain.
He's gonna kill
Oh, that's
him.
not puppy. No, you're right. That is Dodogama. I thought that was puppy. Oh no.
But Dodogama is a good boy.
I mean, he's fat though. Oh
He's
no,
a
he's
good
like a
boy.
roll. He's like a ball. He threw him like a tennis ball.
Oh, wrong button. I should get. No.
Please God. No more stun. Dodogama is so mad that he just got like savagely maneuvered.
Well,
by
yeah,
this
no, you didn't see
tentacle.
before. Before he literally did 10,000 damage to him.
Oh my.
Hobby Shaft, otherwise known as the Paycheck Eater Shaft. Oh, I need to sharpen too. You guys kind of do the thing. I'm gonna sharpen. Oh no! What is he? What is he doing to Dodogama again? What are you doing?
He's crushing him again.
He's killing him. Oh God.
He's probably pretty close too.
He's done like a lot of damage already. That was a couple 500s. So
Doda seems to be fine on the heartbeat monitor.
I don't know. He looks pretty angry. Oh wow, was that the? That must have been the red that I was standing in that got me down so far. Fuck.
Yeah, don't stand in his dragon breath.
Oh, just out of timing.
Should have known to like build an armor set against dragon.
He's tired.
Well, I'm still wearing my freaking anti-ice pendant. I'm dumb.
Yeah, my armor is very wrong for this fight.
I just realized when you said that, I was like,
Oh, I'm on his back.
Eh. Holy crap. Bring him down. I want to hit him with my hammer. My non-hammer.
Working on it. Pickle is chonk. He's okay. He's going down.
He is a big boy. For the God's sakes, all I want to do is use my ultimate. No, okay, so I was interrupted by everyone the entire time.
12. Oh nope, he's back
We're
down
there,
again.
too.
You want to try again?
No, I'm already out of it. My files didn't work. My combo was ruined. My life was ruined.
Rip.
What are you? 16?
Yes. My Club Penguin membership ran out.
Is the game still up? I thought it was down.
Hey, his tail's off.
Yeah, it is. Oh, and he's
He's
bitching out.
like-
Awesome.
He's like, my tail fell off. I'm out. You guys are jerks. I want to go beat up Dodogama again.
Ooh, and I also got the Devil's Hoe Flail.
I did
I
too.
got it too.
Very nice. Very nice. I had to pick up all the footprints from the... Well, I mean, actually, they might not even be footprints. It might be, like, face rubbing from that poor Dodogama. It's just a big smear.
Yeah, it's
Dodogama
a sad
saliva.
face.
How did this get here?
He didn't go very far.
Is he bullying the Dodogama again? He is.
He
Look
is.
at him.
Oh, Dodogama shot
What a
back.
jerk.
No, he is puppy.
Oh, no, he has puppy now. Never mind. He's got puppy. It's fine.
No, he's trying to use him as a weapon. Where did Dodogama go? Did Dodogama bitch the fuck out?
He
I
like
don't blame him.
He's probably close to death at this point.
How did he not get paralyzed right then? What the fuck?
There he
we
is.
go. I was like, I kicked that toad, and he's right there, so he should have gotten donkey.
Oh,
Puppy gonna go in for another attack. Puppy's going in.
at least
job,
that puppy's
Pupper.
competent.
No.
Ooh, I see material. Oh, Dodogama's footprints. It's probably the one where he's like, I'm getting the fuck out.
Stupid, tiny-armed asshole. No, Dragon Breath hurts.
When you still had a membership for that. It's a great game, isn't it? It's a club and there's penguins.
Why wouldn't you play it all the time, every day,
Why
forever?
wouldn't you spend your entire parents' credit card on getting that cool new hat?
All the credit card.
All other games with loot boxes have just been following in Club Penguins' footsteps.
In their image, Argo, in their image.
Pub Penguin was revolutionary. It changed gaming forever.
My white buff. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't moving so fast. No.
Come on, boy, calm down. You're only getting punctured and shots and slashed. Fine. It's normal procedure.
We're only here to murder you. Settle down.
Ah,
Oh, I got my buff, I guess.
Oh. Oh, yep. I saw that coming.
Michael, no! You only have so
I
many
just
of
got him.
those.
Yeah,
Yes,
I only have
I'm
one
aware.
left.
he every time he hits it, he does put defense down on you.
Mm-hmm. He floored me and they leaped and crushed me. Got all my health pretty instantly, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Next time that comes up, you tell me to flash pod, so I
It happened in over like the period of like 3 seconds.
scream like a little
My
girl,
ar-
then I'll know what to do.
My armor isn't correct for this fight. Is what it
Thank you,
is.
Edward.
You can go back to the tent and switch it.
Where are you guys at? He's like right on top of me.
Oh,
What do you
I'm
mean,
getting.
Fred?
There's so
Go
many
switch your armor,
footprints.
you nerd.
Yeah, if we die, then it's no different than you, but it's not doing anything. So
I'm aware.
go
Go
switch your armor
if
out.
you die and like
Yeah.
bad things are happening, I'm going to we're gonna feed you to the pickle.
I am
Just
in the
feed it
tent
to him.
right now.
He's already been fed to the pickle twice.
No, the pickle landed on him twice. Different.
I'm gonna really say my armor is built for him specifically. It's just built for HP and defense. So,
Yeah.
and if I,
I'm thinking if I
and
get a
close to
chance here
that
and
health.
he does if he does one more maneuver away, I think I'll go down and see if I can change up my pendant to defense pendant.
Problem is, I don't really have a dragon set.
Now run.
Good, I got the buff. It's hard to get. Ah, I was invincible.
Oh, I got him. I got on top of him.
Sweet. Well, I'm going to ensure that I'm sharp for when you drop them. Notice that's for healing.
He'll be dropped here in just a second. If you would please fall over. He. Okay.
You didn't hang
pretty
on
well.
long enough.
I did. I hit him all the time, and I stopped every single time he was about to do something else. So.
Well, not if you have the dragon thing. I think there's a debuff you might be able to do on you too. I can't remember with him. No, I don't think he's a stamina.
He doesn't. You're supposed to just hold on by pressing the right trigger.
Well, if you're on controller. It's really just
Whatever the button is to hold on.
Ooh. Forgot that he did that sort of move.
No, one of them.
I'm gonna remove myself and then go sharpen. Oh, he's running away anyways, I think.
He just yeeted.
Yeetus, deletus. Look at all these footprints. He's so dirty.
Just give him the pickle. Give him the old pickle. Still not dead.
doesn't
He's
sound right at
it's
all.
savage. He's got too much anger. You got to fight through the anger.
Angst. He's got that teenage, like bell-bottom pants with all those like rivets on it. That's that kind of angst. Like, really poor fashion angst.
Oh. Missed.
Oh, apparently that was not inside the ring. Sucks.
Oh, come on. No, not again. Oh, geez, that was close. No. Ow.
Oh, those flyers are all red. Oh, nice.
Nice. Part's broken. I also got a decent hit.
He's blinded.
He's angry and he's blind.
Oh, he did get away from that.
Oh.
Need to eat a meat. Fine.
Angry boy, angry.
Why don't you settle down there, mate? Take a load off or something, eh?
This man really needs some grass.
Maybe he needs some catnip. Pickle catnip.
He needs something just
Oh,
to
hey, the
take
horn over here. If you can,
Well-
Mitch, you're the good rider. If you can get him thrown over here.
You
The
mount
horn?
better than I do.
I don't know. I thought the other one worked.
Oh,
too.
yeah, the horn,
No,
you're right.
You mount him to do that.
Okay.
He will automatically go over there.
Your health.
Alright, dragon pods are all up, so you should be stunned for a little second.
think he's still on ride cooldown. Nope, there we go. Oh no, yeah, I did. No, he's eating me. Never mind.
You got him.
It's a different kind of ride.
You're inside his mouth. Get him! Get him out of there!
No, this is not good.
Oh, I'm in his mouth.
I got him! I got him! Oh god!
I'm running away. Oh, I want to eat, drink. They're still there. Good.
Oh god! Leave me be!
Aiden, get something on yourself.
I'm working on it. It takes a bit when he just, you know, decides to do everything at your face.
I know.
No, he's eating me again. I can't be eaten twice.
Down. He takes terrible.
Oh, he missed.
Oh shit. Ooh. Not mentally activated up there.
He's up and off.
He's moving off again.
Looks like he's hello, Hot Rod. Listens to Smells Like Teen Spirit, unironically.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
He looks like he's Major Tremors geek. He's so angry because he was told his graboid tentacles were not cool.
Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right.
Oh,
He
you
does
know
have graboid tentacles.
I need a cool.
They're called
if you
his
need a cool
arms.
drink, I don't think. I know. Do I have anyone left? I do have one. Never mind. There's one over here. Otherwise,
I went up to the camp just to grab more potions.
I'm doing pretty good at potions. I'm still not quite through my freebies. Do I need rations? No, I think I'm good on that. So. Here's the big ones. No, that's the small ones. That's the small ones too. Wait, am I out of my? Okay, maybe I am out of them.
My drugs. Nope. I already had that one up. That's good. Geronimo. Pickle's coming for you guys.
Yeah, we're aware. He came back.
It's doing pretty good. How are you?
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Michael, please God, no.
I'm trying not to.
We talked about this.
I didn't leave. You did.
Tiny little butt piece got me? What?
I'm coming back.
Please, please.
Alright, come back out here, boy. Come on. Come on, I'm just gonna keep hitting you with sponges. Come on. That works.
He's mad because he's getting hit with sponge.
I did
What a
hit him
dope.
with sponges.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Oh, he's limping. Time to capture him.
No, it's captured.
Then we don't have to worry. Well, wait for him to sleep or something then. Or does he sleep or is he just like
He does sleep.
still yell?
He will, yeah. Jason's bitch down though.
Just
Oh, he's not sleeping. He's not sleeping.
Oh, now he's stunned. Oh, you got him. Okay.
I
good.
got him. Jesus Christ.
He's not. He's not sleeping.
I was like, I'm following. And he just turns around and starts to fucking just look at me. I was like, oh,
You captured a pickle.
I did.
You
I
did.
got that.
The scariest of all the pickles. He doesn't want a bath, that's why he's angry. He was angry before I even threw sponges at him, so I don't think the bath was the least of his worries.
He doesn't want a bat. You know what? He sounds like yes. Look, see that's what I saw before I died. Do you see that?
No, I see a giant nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, my screen. I'll take a picture of it. That's basically just a big old maw. It's just like right there. It's very concerning.
Well, Dodogama has been avenged.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
I did it, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And does the kid who got bullied? We bullied the bully. All is right in the world now. Arigato.
Oh. You get those, but what the stooge?
Well, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Right. So, Kyle, if you have that special assignment,
I
And I
do
have-
indeed. So we should
I
really
have-
do it.
and that's an MR6, right?
Yes.
Oh,
And if we're fighting lightning bug, I would
if you
assume
go-
he'd be weak against.
go to
Fire.
events. Does it say the 6-star now are like mostly open?
In my events,
Yeah,
I
go into
have.
events.
Some of them are open. I have the Last White Knight. I have some of the 6s open. Yeah.
Do you have? Because the one we were going to do was
Shocking Climax.
yeah. Is that one open now?
I do have that one now.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, those open now, so we can do that one.
He's weak against fire. Pretty much.
So you don't want
Here.
to do this. You don't want to do the thing that
Oh,
will
no.
further us in the.
I don't know if
Quest
special
letter.
assignments do or not, but hey, we can do it. Why not? We can do light bulb.
We can do light bulb. We can get a Kieran
Which calls it
dead.
light bulb.
It'll make
it's weak
every
to fire?
brony in the chat whinge.
Fire. And that's it.
Send my Tail Rider Safari back out. Gotta go talk to the Lady Pants and actually figure out what I should be doing with my assignments. I had already completed all of them. Alright. And piles and outcrops.
Vouchers do I have? Only one. I thought I had more than that.
Root Wyvern capture. I don't know about that.
You caught one earlier today.
I know I did, but
Last one.
it's like it wants 3. So I was like,
Electra's the problem.
do a
I
bird
think the
wyvern
food looks so
hunt.
good.
I'll do the capture.
You done the Halloween food yet? They just feed you straight candy.
Yes, I
and
did see that.
Sugar.
It looks awful.
It does.
I love how they make an enormous steak.
Lilac
Like
spirits,
it is-
Teostra and Tiora.
it's probably like a 200-pound steak, and they make that, and then when they feed it to you, you get none of it. You get like this teeny little bit. I want the full steak. You give me that. Stupid Meowster chef. You're fired.
You're fired. You can't fire him. He doesn't.
There's literally
he's part of
fire
a
behind
union.
him. All they have to do is
He's
push
part of
him.
He's part of the
No,
cat
no.
union. That's
Workplace
murder. You
accident.
Can't do that.
I have posted the
Argo, this
mission
isn't the Soviet Union.
in Soviet New World.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I do want to look at the armor, though, since we did just kill a couple things I've never even killed before.
How are you today?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a while before I find new
Let's see
stuff.
if I can do some upgrading to my equipment. That monster still doesn't exist. That's fine, I guess.
It does. You might have to do one specific thing first.
I need to kill an acidic glavinus to get 3 hard fangs. That sounds like dumb.
Okay, Poogie.
I need glavinus.
We're going to go steal more wallets.
Ebony Ortogorons. Yeah, this is a bunch of
Go,
stuff that I don't
Poogie.
really care about, I guess, yet.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, okay, maybe he's not here. Hey, Poogie. You go find that wallet. You see it? Can you find it, Poogie? Come on. You know where he hides it. I know he's not watching. He's turned around. Just
Oh god, that poor cat.
come on. It's not that hard. Maybe because you're a ghost and you're not part of this realm. Poogie.
My Poogie looks like a Dodogama.
Poogie. Poogie, you're not doing this right. Yeah, there we go. You got it. You do it? Oh, there he goes. Oh, there it goes. He's getting it. There he goes. Good Poogie. Game wallets. What do we can change his clothes
I'm
to?
turning my cat into a pumpkin cat.
Oh my god.
He's a ghost.
He's a princess. I like the Dodogaba one, but now it kind of scares me because, like, if he's gets punched a lot or something. Oh my god, look at the little nose. He's got a little snot.
Berg Crusher Claw.
No, that's weird.
Interesting.
That's the standard. I like little Dodogama. We'll put little Dodohama. Wow, they even made they're calling him bacon.
Portion up
What's
for
new?
you.
Not much. Just having a fun weekend stuff. Getting some work done. Have a new animation that should be out Friday. It's all basically done. I just have to render it. Thanksgiving's this week. I haven't decided if I wanted to do something Friday afternoon for streaming or not. I used to, but it used to be also when I worked Fridays, and so it was nice having the Friday off. But I'll have to see whether I do that or not. Otherwise, yeah, been playing some Halo Infinite and Deep Rock. That's been the two we've been kind of jumping on. And take some steak for their kitty tax. Oh. Oh, it goes, I need to eat some steak. I don't know. Steak implies cow, and I don't know if there's any cow. There's buffalo.
You had a ham steak yesterday.
No, I'm saying for in the game. There's no like
You had a ham
cows.
steak yesterday.
Not in the game.
Not yet.
No, I'm saying in the game. There's no cows in the game. There's the buffalo. Cat chief, one portion of you, one humongous portion for us. Yeah, the cats are just they're greedy.
Sure.
Is he against fire or impact with
Fire. We're doing light bulb.
fire? I'm gonna double check to see if he's weak against
True, light
impact,
bulb.
though.
Light bulb is the bane of my existence. I will wish to have every single one of them fall over dead.
Well, I have 40
Well,
thunder
we'll have one more
resistance,
here in a
so
second.
I'm maxed on thunder.
Not my, That's just fine.
That's the gathering hub. I can't go up there now because I'm already in a thing, but it's the Iceborne has their own gathering hub, and it's basically its own little mini city on either. This one is the original, the OG. Steak is a cut, not an animal designation. Well, I never had a chicken
I see
steak.
steaks wandering through the field all the time. Delicious pre-cut
delicious,
animals.
delicious steaks.
How have you been liking Infinite? You think it's improved since the beta? Chicken fried steak, but that's steak usually fried in chicken grease. I thought that was...
Yes.
All right. No, I think that Halo Infinite's been a lot of fun. They've added a couple things. Like the pistol used to be, I don't think you could actually zoom and shoot. Now you can. The weapons feel fine. I think the pistol was ever so slightly nerfed, but it probably should have been. But it's still good. It's just nice now that when I was playing it the last weekend, it was only playing big team, and I played a lot of big team on the same map over and over. It's nice being able to jump it around and have a little more variety. The biggest frustration I have right now with the game is some of the challenges that you can do don't trigger correctly. It'll be like kill enemies with this weapon, and then you do, and you know you did because your AI even says you did, and nothing counts. It'll sometimes trigger, sometimes not. So the challenges need a little bit of work on the triggering aspect. Other than that, it's actually a lot of fun. We've done a lot of big teams with, like, I think even 6 people going in. It's 12 people to a big team, which is awesome. We had some really good 4-person matches the other day too.
I can't do this quest.
Why not?
Why not?
He probably
Master
hasn't done
rank
the
isn't
guild
high
split.
enough.
What was your master?
What's your master rank?
I guess it's 5. Must be.
5?
He hasn't
No,
done the
you're
guiding land.
5.
has he?
Oh,
You
23.
you probably have to do the
23.
exact same thing Kyle just did.
All right.
Well, we'll back
Okay.
we'll
Now I
back
need to
this
figure
one
out
out.
what that is.
Go talk to the guy. So I went and talked to the guy who was in the tent next to the guy who does the picture thing.
Or
The
you can go
guy
play
in
the Steam
tent
game.
next to-
So if you go,
Uh-huh.
if you're looking at the Steamworks to the
Right.
right, on the right path, on the northernmost part of the camp, there's a little tent. And there's a big table in the middle. There's a guy at the end of the table who gave me the quest.
You know,
Go to the
we're-
guiding lands.
Kyle, can you do monkey business?
I don't know what that is. I will look though.
It's under
Dear
events. It's
Oh,
a
no.
Furious Rajang, but we're already built for
no.
electric. So
Monkey business.
yeah, I'm glad I am very much
no.
enjoying it. But Deep Rock added their season content too, so I've been kind of going back and
Muscle
forth.
Monkey Madness or Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness.
No, Monkey Business.
Oh, Monkey Business. I got Monkey Business. Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to do Monkey Madness.
No, let's
Because there's
do
Muscle
business.
Monkey. There's Muscle Monkey
think-
Madness,
I think-
Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness, and Monkey Business.
I think if we wanted to do anything, we could do Monkey Business because if we should business before we madness.
Oh, business.
I don't like any of this.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I don't know what he's weak to though.
I probably do.
Yeah, I'm checking Furious Rajang. He's probably going to be the same as regular Rajang. And I'm pretty sure I have him on my list. Oh, maybe
What is
not.
Rajang?
He's a big monkey.
Rajang's ice.
Ice.
Oh, he's
So
ice.
Fire.
Well, no, he's electric based. He's Mitch is saying he's weak to ice.
Oh, weak to ice. Okay. So I don't even remember if I've ever done a Rajang before. Maybe.
Just imagine very annoying. Like,
Okay, I could do that.
he's
That's not too difficult to
defend
figure.
against electric. He does a lot of damage and just do ice damage. He is just fast, runs around, and he screams a lot.
Oh, okay. That sounds like every other freaking monster, but okay.
From Wiki, a steak is a meat generally sliced across the muscle fibers, generally including a bone. Besides cattle, steaks are also often cut from other animals. Often cut, not always. I've never heard of like a pork. Has there been a pork steak? I mean, like, is there a caterpillar steak? Caterpillars are animals, maybe. Depends on how you define animal.
I'd say caterpillar is an animal. Yeah.
Well, isn't it an insect? Is an insect an animal?
Yes.
Depends on how you define animal, I guess.
Not a plant. Or a fungus.
Sure. All right, the mission is up. Yeah, I do want to play some more Halo. The challenges, I still have a couple challenges to finish off the weekly for this week, but that they end tomorrow, I think. But the nice thing is, because there has been some issues with challenges, they're giving everybody the full weekly challenge bonus that you would normally get, so I'm not worried about finishing them all. It did change the way the dailies are done. It used to be like played one game and you get a certain amount towards your season, but as you played in the day, it would start getting you had to play more and more games to get the same amount of points. Now they changed to a flat 50 per game, which I kind of prefer the old way because it kind of made me feel like I wasn't gaining as much over time. I'd gain more at the beginning and less at the end. So it would be like, okay, well, I'll just go play something else. Now it makes it feel like there's no reason to stop, which is not what I want. I want something to tell me, like, I've already played like 6-7 games. Today, there's not much benefit, so you're good. So they're catering to the people that binge, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Including bison, camel, goat, kangaroo. 1-2 sheep. What are 1-2 sheeps? I mean, I guess you do count sheep for sleep. Ostrich,
I'm
pigs,
pretty
reindeer,
sure
pig.
he's copy pasting a Wikipedia page.
Nope, that's what it says. He's not citing us from Wikipedia, so that definitely says 1-2 sheep. But also a zebu. I don't know what a zebu is.
Okay. I was just kind of fiddling around with trying to see if I have some armor that I can craft. My waist piece seems like it could definitely be upgraded, but I need to find another piece of armor that's a focus piece.
Just put on your defense charm. Just get your defense as high as you can, and
Yep, I'm up.
and you're all good. So just wait. Once you join, we're all good.
I got monkey. Did I eat?
It took me a while to realize that the handler's dressed up as like some demon girl.
They're all demons, and I don't like that because they're trying to make her look like feminine, and she's just annoying. The only time I actually enjoyed the handler is they put her in like, well, there was one time where she was gone for a while and they gave you a better handler, but then there was the one time they put her in like a full like furry outfit, and it was great because you didn't see her. Kind of missed those days.
Cat.
Yeah, it was a giant cat. I think I can still put her in that.
Yes, you can.
I laid it right in front of him.
Oh,
Hello.
oopsie. Well,
Please, I need drinks, please. Drinks,
You're like,
please.
what
Oh
is
my God.
this monkey?
Zhang don't care about that.
No,
This is Zuckerblitz.
is.
Oh my God, he is very annoying.
Well, this isn't just normal. This is the I'm very angry and annoying. Like, he is everything, and I did not. Oh, I restocked just before. All good.
Oh God, leave me alone.
Not gonna get there. I gotta go run this way.
Huh. That worked out surprisingly well. No, please. Please. Oh God.
That worked out well as I'm screaming in horror.
Go get him.
It's a monkey, help me.
Go get him, little thing. Don't know what this guy is. No, you know where to go. Lost my Twitch page. My player is missing, but I can still hear the stream. Okay, well, hello, Sunset. Oh, I see him. Coming, Kyle. I'm coming. Oh my God, he's so angry.
I love the music that he has, though. It's great. Stop being a dick. Oh, that's a gold macaw, by the way, on the ground right there. Got him.
He's
I
gonna
got
be
a
hard.
for that.
It's gonna be hard to get my buffs on.
Yeah, I'm up on my buff, so I'll see if I can get aggro somehow.
I need to get his face, and that he just moves so much.
Proceed with caution.
So once I'm done with these cutscenes, I should be good.
Oh my God,
or-
what? How did I just get hit by that much damage? What the heck?
He's a very painful boy. Oh, yeah, he's hurting.
Potion.
He also doesn't really have much of a tail, so good luck trying to break his arms now.
Grab onto his glute. Okay, him just running in general. Not good.
The Pouncy boy. I
Hey,
need...
partner.
No, stop telling me. You'll be able to knock it out as rampage if you attack its head.
Attack its head.
How do you attack his head? He's moving.
His head is gigantic.
No, that's not what I wanted.
He knocked me over on a back trot. What is that?
Oh, this might
Okay.
get it.
You're doing good, Kyle. Keep it up.
Please, God, no. Someone. Demon monkey.
Ow.
Demon monkey.
He one-shotted me.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he grabbed me. No.
No, no, Argo.
Oh, he's got.
No, it is.
He needs mints.
Oh my God. I haven't even gotten my charge blade on my. I have only just gotten my charge blade up. Oh my God!
Kyle, you're doing good, Kyle.
Monkey is rude.
My buff's already wearing out.
What is this?
Oh, that is
His
a
attacks are
reroll.
just insane.
He's furious. Oh, come on. Give me my white buff. There we go.
Oh my God. What?
Just roll
He
like your
knocked me
life.
out of it.
Dark Souls it. Dark Souls it.
Their game is about. What is? That is so unfair.
What is the monkey weak to?
Nothing. Happiness.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I'm. Oh please, please, monkey.
What is the monkey weak to? Figure it out.
He's
We're
weak
trying
to
to-
ice, which is weird because we're in a nice area. Maybe that's why he's angry.
He's so
he
cold.
he should not be as
I'm on him.
effective then. Oh thank God. Just need like an up. We just need like a little bit of an edge. I think I weakened his arm.
He's down.
Oh, he wasn't down for it hardly at all.
He's angry.
Oh no, he did a shake. That's fine.
I'm moving. I need to tag you.
Stop yelling.
Oh,
Oh, he's
okay.
actually bitching out. That's good. Okay,
Get your health up.
we can
Um,
deal with that.
Clean your pants.
I need to go. I need to go get more potions. I'm out.
You know what? I need to go and restock. I think as well. Just to. Actually, there's a base right next to us. How did you?
Yeah, there is.
How did you miss?
I would also love to have a better potion set, which doesn't exist right now. Ace is over there hanging out, being an asshole.
I am terrified of this thing.
These are regular potions. Why do I not have? Oh. Why do I
Are
have
you-
10? I have 10,000 regular potions, but only 16 standard potions. So apparently,
10,000?
I have 10,000 potions. Why do I have
What are you even
10,000
doing?
potions? I don't. They're not
How do
mega
you have
potions
10,000
though.
potions? But how do you have that though?
I have 300 hours in this game. You're gonna eventually gain a lot of drinks.
I just don't understand how you weren't turning those into good potions by now.
I don't know. That's why I'm confused. Maybe the game is just being a butt.
So I'm just gonna retop up my hot drink.
You know what? I got this. You guys can do your thing.
Okay. I'll go find some stuff. I'll do some randos.
Give me a not yellow buff. Thank you. I heard some very squishy noise, and I
just
unsure.
heard bubble wrap.
What is that sound?
What is bubble wrap happening right now?
Ah!
I got hit with this butt and it knocked me down.
Yeah, like the butt slam is really dumb because that should not exist.
But he's got a butt.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not sure how I made that. No, please. No cavern. No chasm.
The other one's going. I probably should heal just to be sure. Where's my freebies? Oh, I don't.
Was he running off or is he going down there?
Oh, I don't need to use it. I got this. Oh no, he came back. He wanted to heal too.
Oh no! No!
Oh hey, he's staying in place.
Ow! Jesus! Ow!
I got staggered by that? How? Why?
Actually, that didn't actually do all that much damage
God.
to you.
Oh,
Nice
God.
dodge. Oh,
No!
back up.
I did it out
Well-
of fear.
Why is there a barrel?
Ah!
Who put a
Oh,
barrel
God.
down?
Me. Had them.
I'm so afraid. Just blow him up.
I agree.
Want him to hit it.
Fine. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Come on, monkey. Come on, monkey. You don't know what's in it. Yeah.
There you go. Good hit. That's an extra 300 damage. He's mad again.
He's very angry. Oh, and he wants a piece of Michael now. Oh God!
Well, Michael's here. Have a happy monkey
Just shut
time.
up.
He needs a fucking chill pill.
Oh, good.
What? The
What is
the
it sound?
grossness of. Like, what?
The frogs or something?
I don't know.
If your health gets below half, I would make sure to heal, Kyle.
Yep, I'm on it. I'm literally just hitting the button as fast as she'll go. Stop being angry. He's on me.
So close.
My hot drink ran out. Be careful.
Mine did too.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't. Did I? Oh,
I
I,
had a
did.
rebound.
Restocked. That's why.
It's not actually possible. How is it even possible?
No. Oh, I do have hot drinks. Good. Give me my free health.
What?
He just throws me off every time I try.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Well. I tried. He's just 180ing. So.
I'm just playing ultra
That's fine.
defensively.
You'll be able to knock it out of its rampage if you attack its head. Okay.
Yes, we're quite
That's what-
aware.
Problem
It's
is,
really hard
I don't
when
want to
he
be in his
doesn't
head.
activate some skill ever. I'm gonna elemental up.
Stab him in the butt. I'm gonna try to go for the head. Oh,
You
he's
ran away.
running.
You're not. At least you're not yelling "pucker up, butt kiss attack." So, yeah, if this was an anime, that would definitely be what's going on.
Here's my lance up your butt.
Just place your lance in the ground when he does that butt attack.
Yes. It's like, hey guys, I
You're
found his
married now.
weakness. It's a nice sickle up the ass.
All right, so we gotta be really careful because that was second to last down that I just failed.
Wait, go. Oh,
Well, I got a good shot in his head.
oh well, he knocked me right off again.
I run into these guys.
Oh,
What?
yeah, I
Or
was
just,
trying. I was
or
trying to get
just-
away to heal. He took out 2/3 of my health in one shot.
Rip.
Well,
Wow.
now you can go deal with Kieran.
Yeah, well, we can see if Michael can.
Well, he has to have the purple quest for it.
He just did some stuff.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That
Yeah.
guy was a
What?
jerk.
I did
That's
watch a
for
bunch of
Zhang for ya.
cutscenes.
Normal one is just doesn't punch as hard, but he's basically the same thing.
Wait, why is my pig a ghost? Somebody killed my pig.
What'd you do to your pig originally?
It's a ghost now. It's dead.
Post that.
I
Michael,
didn't even
can
get
you?
to eat him.
Michael, go to. Do you have a special assignment for Kieran now?
Do I get it from?
No, you go to
It's
the board.
it's a purple quest that you
Board?
see in Selena.
Oh, yeah. You help him with
It's
that.
just
I'm
a
gonna go use the
special
rest real quick.
assignment.
Back one sec.
I go to Sienna.
Yeah, Sienna, and there's a purple quest here for you.
He's the provision manager, right?
It's the quest
yeah?
board.
No.
Your special
it's-
assignment for
it-
Kieran is a quest board.
Yeah, no. He gets the quest from the admiral.
Okay.
That's what he just asked.
I did that quest, the one where it's all the cutscenes.
Yeah, no, that's not the same thing. You have to go talk to the
Oh, okay.
admiral.
Yeah, he's got like a purple marker above his head.
Yes,
now.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to him. Now I go to the board.
Well, you should. If you got the Kieran quest, then you should be able to just join in the one that I have up.
Okay, I'm joined.
Yep, he is
Sweet
on.
the fire.
I'm gonna have to go deal with getting more fire herbs, or just buy a bunch, I guess.
Alright, I'm ready to go, but I'm gonna use the restroom.
I'm back.
What happened to well, Monkey just absolutely demolished us. That's
Yeah,
that's
the
all
monkey.
you
The
know.
monkey was evil.
Yes.
He got us.
Did Michael have the mission?
He does.
He did. Yes.
Aha, perfect. So for this one, he wasn't weak to ice. What was he weak to? Or not? He
He
wasn't
was
weak
to
to
fire.
fire.
I think. I think he was with the fire.
Was he? Oh yeah, because I have the ice weapon on. I had it
Think so.
backwards. Okay. Good. I like this weapon more anyway.
I just actually forged the wrong piece of equipment. I'm dumb.
I just gotta go eat some food and then I'm good. It is an evil monkey. Rajang is a biash.
Yosh. Yes.
This one is going to be more about elemental resistances. But the food kind of sucks right now. But the attack food is really good. So, you know what? We're gonna do that attack food. Take that. I'm all good. Michael should be back in 10 seconds too. Michael's back.
Yes.
It's like 0 things with any focus on them. That's interesting.
Okay. I ended up, so I had a job like at a medical company a couple years ago, and they required me to sign or go through a temp agency when I originally got hired, and I keep getting emails from this temp agency like 5 years later about like, hey, look, job opportunities. No. I actually took the effort to go and unsubscribe. Apparently I was in auto subscribe to emails from marketing. Whoever just goes, you know what? Yes, send me marketing emails. I love them. No. Well, unless it's like has like cool electronic stuff, maybe, and like if I get special sales, or video. If
You're
it's
not
video,
getting
maybe
special
video
sales.
games. Video games too.
Convention stuff.
There are like, I think I have B&H sends me things that like if something on my wish list goes on sale, then that they'll send me an email, or I have Humble Bundle sends me anytime there's a new bundle available. Kyle, we're just waiting on you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I have a couple of those, but not many. I just like knowing when, like, I don't check some of those places, so I want to know, but I don't care about job opportunities. Why would I go through a temp anyway?
You got no choice.
call the phone call.
Okay, I will say the handler actually kind of looks less like the handler like this, so I'm kind of okay with it.
I approve. She doesn't look so frumpy.
Yeah, I don't even care that they're trying to be like, look, she's hot. No, I care nothing about that. I just look that she doesn't look like the handler. That's
I
all.
look better.
And she has like some summoner's book. Hmm?
I look better. I look
You look better?
I'm squid.
Okay.
You're a
That's
squid now. I'm a
flex, I
squid.
guess.
We're
I
squids.
am squid. We're squids.
We're squids.
Squids
We're
together.
also
I need
like
to go eat food.
we're squids in Alaska, so I don't know how well that's gonna go. Sure.
Alien Pulse Sharpshooter and Parting Gift. Okay, that's fine. I guess whatever. My Demon Drug and my armor skin are almost gone. I don't have any more materials to make more.
Oh, that's just well. Then maybe you gotta exchange honey on your thing. That's where you get all those.
Yes. This is why a year and a half ago me was wrong.
A year and a half ago, you was very
Yes.
old. You're
Yes.
younger now.
I'm young. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
He's like, oh yes, of course.
All right, I'm
definitely
lazy
not
rabbit. Rabbit. I don't know. Badger. Is this a badger?
Why
I
are
don't know.
you
It
riding a
doesn't seem like-
badger? How did you even ride the badger?
Because he you can't control him. He just goes to wherever your target is, and so I'm just gonna let him go.
What? Oh my god.
You gotta please the.
Go, badger, go.
You got there's solo quests in an area, but you gotta do all of them and like to please the tribes in the area, and they teach you how to ride.
Yeah,
on the locals.
I basically have done that everywhere else, but
Yeah, this
for
is
here.
new
I
one.
don't think I cared enough. Rather, I know.
This one's kind of annoying if I remember right. There she is.
Oh, there's Lightbulb.
Damn you, light bulb.
She's a fun kill.
Mitch, do you want to punch him in the face?
You want me to punch it in the face?
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
punch
say.
it. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it with a bug.
Kieran may be injured, but that doesn't make it any less
It's
than
missing. Oh my god.
Stab the horse. Stab the horse. Before it starts singing.
There we go. Oh.
I
Need some stone.
can sing.
The only benefit to this fight is you
No,
can
no, no,
actually
no,
see
no,
where
I
they're.
rolled right into that. God damn it.
I was saying the only benefit to this fight is that you can
Trying to run
actually
off the
see where it's trying to hit you with.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier to figure that out. I'm gonna hit with that. My thunder resistance is pretty damn high though. That didn't hurt that bad.
Probably should go and... I wonder if I... Oh, ow. Well, yeah, it's not actually that terrible. It didn't do a whole lot. I got your face! I don't think I weakened it. No, I did. I wounded it. Even though it threw me off.
Stop moving. I need to stay still so I can beat you in the face.
At least this one doesn't move as fast as the monkey does.
Monkey was
Yeah.
dumb.
And it telegraphs. Monkey doesn't telegraph. Monkey just has...
Oh,
things.
yeah. Monkey doesn't give a fuck. He does not telegraph.
Yay, electric armor.
Holy.
Whoa.
Come back here, you stupid horse.
No, I'm trying to... I want to
Give us
ride the
your
horsey.
beer. Yes, your beer.
Ride the horsey!
Wait, what? Oh.
Don't get on that horse.
I am the rider now. Take me to Equestria.
Horse down. Dude, I do want to mod this horse. Time to time.
And thank you for the follow. Oh,
Oh, he's running.
Azucados. Found his hair. I'm gonna keep it in a box in my room, and
You're gonna say it, Jar.
and I'm gonna smell it every day. Maybe.
I was not going to say a jar. Maybe. Might said a jar.
Oh, I didn't say it.
You didn't.
that's
True.
I didn't
put it
say
in
it.
a box.
Michael said it, so he's the
I
one that
did.
went weird.
He is the one who's weird.
Jar's a
Michael.
handy problem.
Michael, the weird one, strikes again.
Oh boy, nothing has changed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, the electric armor's off now.
Oh boy.
You can actually
Oh
hurt
boy,
it
Rorik.
everywhere but you face. Ow.
Okay, that was not a good telegraph game, please.
Oh god.
God, he's doing crisscrosses now. This is not MC Hammer game.
Ow.
I'm tired.
It's okay. You guys keep doing that. They've been good hits. It's nice to see people still kicking the Rajang Beta around. But kind of. I wouldn't say we got kicked around. But I think that I played against normal Rajang in this one, and then I did some in Rise, but it's been a while.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Yeah, I'm getting some good hits in now.
His armor's gone.
As long as I don't get zapped by his weird little like quad like lightning thing that he does. Not too bad. There, that thing.
As long as he doesn't do the thing that he just did.
Oh!
Oh god, he murdered Michael.
It
Electrocution.
was like 3/4 health and that thing hit me.
Well, what's your
No.
thunder defense?
It's very high.
How high?
I
messed
ate
up.
that hit for you.
How do I check even right now? Oh, wait,
It's
I can say
start and there's in the bottom.
It's 15.
Mine's 35, 40.
Please no. I
It's
have
not
health.
enough.
My armor's already built for water and thunder resistance, so this is a perfect
No.
battle for me.
No, I thought it was higher than that. Honestly.
I put on all element. No, wait, actually I did attack, so I'm actually sitting at 25.
It's doing quads now on the lines. That's not okay, game. Stop it.
But also, I can sit further back and then get in close quickly, so I just kind of sit back. I'm trying to get my buff right now. I need to get the red buff. That's my attack buff. But I need to get his face to get that. Stop running.
It's the only place you can damage right now, too.
Oh, there we go. I just got it.
Majestic as fuck.
Well, the armor's down.
You need to sharpen back up. Nope, good. Perfect timing for me to say that.
Already did, but I'm gonna do it again.
I reached blue.
You got the bedroom birds and mushroom. Bedroom.
Badger,
What is that actually from?
Weeble stuff. What
Yeah,
looks like
it's
his very
yeah.
first video.
Yep.
Badger,
No, it
badger,
wasn't his
badger,
first
badger,
video.
badger,
It was
badger,
one
badger,
of his very
badger,
first
mushroom,
videos.
Yeah,
mushroom,
it was one of the very
mushroom,
first videos.
mushroom, badger, 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 badger,
I don't know the context, but you know what? I'm okay with that.
Internet.
mushroom, mushroom,
That's the context.
Weevil still does stuff.
Oh,
He's been doing stuff longer than anyone.
So does Sexual Lobster. He's also good.
Well, that took a weird direction, Kyle. That's we're talking about YouTube, not RedTube.
If you've ever heard of the Walrus Pit, you're missing out.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Well, you guys have
It's
some
great.
weird kinks.
It's old Newground shit. Is what he's
Oh,
talking
okay. You know what? That answers my question. Never mind.
But not
Newground stuff.
Newground. It's an actual Newgrounds thing. Like,
I think I first saw
weird
Weevil
thing.
stuff on like E-Bomb's World.
Does that even still exist?
Newgrounds?
No idea. No, E-Bomb's World.
Oh, Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go down the hill now.
What about Kyle?
Hey, he's gonna follow you.
I put on my vitality mantle. He can't do anything to me anymore. I'm safe in here.
I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm safe there. Yeah.
I need to heal.
Stun me.
Oh, no, I put on my big buff and then I lost my little buff. Stop moving.
Oh, come on. I actually got hit by one of those? Fuck.
Oh, I'm stunned. This is not good. Oh, thank you. That will help a lot.
Yep.
That probably
Oh,
it
jeez.
might have saved
I
me.
was trying to help you.
Don't do lightning in
He's
this
doing the
bubble.
thing
This
again.
this is my safety bubble.
No. I'm trying to pick off my freaking cloak. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Where's your deep death buff? I'm guessing it's your body, but how do I get your body? There we go. Oh, couldn't jump to the side fast enough. Check your hot drinks.
Roger.
Ouch.
Whee! Just as he gets the electric.
Bring him out of that pass. I think he might be getting a little frisky up there.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't want no frisky horses.
Michael, no! God damn it, Michael!
I'm full health now.
You're the defensive one. You were the chosen one. Oh, no. hit that? Oh, I did. Sweet. Oh, you should run.
He's ran off.
But see if I can't do it again.
Arger, ah. Both adequate.
I ain't gonna get any better than it is.
Oh shit. Oh, I was stunned. It's the first time I've been stunned the entire game. No! I'm so low health. If I get hit, I'm gonna die.
There we go.
He bapped me, turned me over, stunned me, and then he hit me with his top down. So, the exact same thing that just happened to Michael.
Yeah.
I like the picture for ending. It's literally just lightning bolts with a giant explosion and fire.
I
It's
know where I
apt.
went. I made a mistake. I tried to run. I should have just put up my shield and blocked, but
Well, play
Wasn't
defensively too. Don't focus on attacking. Focus on like defending. If he's doing some attacks and you can't get a good attack in, don't. Just take
I
your
wasn't
time.
trying to.
So
I was
is
trying
there-
to run away.
So what is
There
that
is no
stun
there
that
is
he
only
did?
Hmm?
So I have my defensive charm. Is that a?
No, he's all
have
electric.
Let me
I
check
have a
my
stun. I have a stun level 3
decorations.
charm. I have a stun level 3 charm. That should clear that up, though, right?
No, level 3 was it on?
Yeah, it wasn't on that time. No.
Well, then no, it wouldn't have done it.
But I'm saying like the stun level 3.
That would
should
prevent it in the future. Yes,
prevent
you would
it.
not. You would not
Yeah.
be knocked out like that no more.
Okay, let me do that.
Okay, I can No, you know what? I'm doing restock. That's what I'm doing wrong. I gotta do. No, not that.
I was gonna swap out my
Um,
my pants.
It's manage loadouts. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I do need to craft some more of those mega potions, though. So I can make about 6,000 of them. So I think I'm good. Just give me a little bit. You make them one at a time. So I gotta hit the button 5,980 more times.
Well, you can press
Oh, no,
Y
it's one per.
on your controller and do that.
Oh, I can, but that's not
Yeah, you
fun,
can.
Mitch. You're ruining my fun.
I am speeding up your process, sir.
Okay, there. Now I got like 300 and something of them. How am I doing on my demon drugs? Ooh. I need more catalysts. How many catalysts can I make? I can make a few, like 100 of those, I guess. So we'll make 300 catalysts, I guess. I basically prep constantly for exactly this. So for crafting these. So we'll do 75 of those. And
Damn, I need more
armor
fire
skin.
herbs.
75 of those. Alright, so I do need some more adamant seeds and mite seeds. Alright, let's go take a look at what the tree has for me. Yeah. Well, that's not fun. I want each one to come into my inventory. Like, when I get paid at work, I go to my boss and I want every dollar bill one at a time. They don't appreciate that, but it's how it works. It's America.
Don't you get yours electronically like the majority of the people do?
It's not fun. You know what? I'm gonna get in quarters next time. I'm gonna go to the laundromat. It's gonna be great.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna do some. I'm doing a little bit of armor rejiggering here because I'm updating my resistances, and I'm also doing some set my jewelry decorations.
No problem. I'm just setting up some of my items here. I can't remember which ones I need to focus on. I've been basically saying whichever one's my lowest that actually matters. But I didn't realize I was kind of low on those ones. I think I'm doing pretty good on all the rest. Honey is one I always need. How much honey do I have? I should have just burned through a bunch. 726. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. So, we'll do that. And fertilize, we'll do soft soil. Right? No. Yes. None of those are increase it. So yes, soft soil. Okay. Just an easy way to make free items. So. There's so much of a meta game for this. It's like, but it's not difficult. It just takes a little time to learn it. So you can use that to like get some of the items automatically, and they always replenish during matches. But then you have to make sure to go back there and refertilize and do certain things. And then these guys give you some bounties, which you might say I don't have any done. So these give you kind of extra free stuff for having those set up. There's these guys for selling stuff too if you want to get rid of some. There are Argosy, which is some other free stuff, but I already bought everything because they have 2 different types of currency, and I have way more research points than I would ever need. Like all these cost like 1,200, and I have 133,000, so it's like 1% of what I have. I'll make it back easy. Money is almost less useful, or is almost kind of less useful, but when you need it, you need it. So yeah, there's just so many different little things about it, but that's what's kind of nice about it. It's lots of little things, but nothing that's complicated. Defense means nothing when you are wielding a lightning rod for a weapon. Yeah, that's why I was like, that the Kirin is just about lightning resistance. But I kind of miss playing, like I was originally playing like bow and then the insect glaive here, and I'm gonna pop that one open again. I think we can do it. It's just gonna.
Yeah, no, I actually realized that none of my armor was properly upgraded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll help.
So that I was running level 3 armor for every slot. Level 4 here.
Well, that as much, but just put everything on thunder and stun resistance if you can. I'm not worried about stun myself. I'm just worried about thunder.
No, yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Power.
Ooh. The fish platter, at least for me right now, is a good one. Sweet. I don't remember what I was saying now, but no, I don't know. This game is fun. It's always been fun. Rise is nice because I kind of feel like if there was no way they could put out a PC game that would have been as good as World in the amount of time between those two. So Rise was neat. I just don't know why coming to PC feels weird. If you're gonna play Monster Hunter on PC, just play World. It's got tons more content and it's super cheap. Rise, it feels the same. It definitely has some other benefits. Your ability to jump around a lot easier with the wire bugs are great, and the double pet usage on 1 or 2 person games is also fantastic. And having a pet even in a 4-person game is also fantastic. But if you're having on PC, just play World. So I don't know. I'm curious what the next one will be after on PC after this. Celsius successfully defended Equestria from the bronies. Just wait.
We'll get him.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of that Kirin. You see this face?
I have so much
It's the face of
all the resistance.
this face of revenge. Actually, I don't care that this looks edgy. It's actually just this armor. I can't remember what it is that is about this.
It's the Namiel armor is what you're wearing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the bonuses were on it. Blight resistance, which is pretty nice, but it's Constitution, and so being the jumping class, it's about having a lot of stamina, because it all consumes stamina being in the air. So Constitution and Stamina Surge are about getting that. Jump Master is helping for it. Actually, that's the only part of it that's not. It's the Rathalos of Ambrose, but it was very high Constitution and maximum might. It was just worked out really well for stamina, so that's why I did it. Plus, forgot what the true elemental acceleration is. Continually attacking a monster activates free element increase. Oh.
Quite
is
nice,
that?
isn't it?
No, the free element. Because that activates the hidden element or something,
that's for
right?
like the, yeah, that's the hidden
Yes.
element stuff.
Yeah.
Let me check
That's what
my
I
items
basically
again.
go with most of the time. I'm artillery, and I'm not free element, but I'm
No, you're not.
something similar.
Oh,
I use it because it increases my ability to keep shooting before reloading.
yes, yeah, you have that. That's great. I thought I have one weapon that has a hidden element, but it's electric. It's not what I can use right now. I don't think I have any that I can do for fire. There's so much stuff you can craft, and they all look cool. Oh, I can't see that one. That doesn't matter.
All right, we're just waiting on
Oh,
Michael.
there's an.
Yep.
Wait, I can upgrade my Glavenus?
Yeah.
Why isn't it telling me what I need?
No.
I want it. Wait, it says I can repair it to purple. I've never seen it repaired to purple. How do I repair to purple? Why does it go from blue to white to purple? That doesn't make any sense.
Purple is the highest.
I get it, but
Sharpness.
why does it go from white to purple? Then it's like, oh crap, we made a white. What color do we do after
Oh,
this?
shit.
Ultra white. We can't go further than white.
Oh no!
We're going into the ultraviolet spectrum now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, when you
That's
put
why
it
the
that
purple's
way,
there.
you know, that was probably what they said at the board of directors, and they're like, sure, not realizing what they were getting into. Yeah, I don't have any hidden element fire. There's apparently they've added a lot of stuff. Like this is an ogre weapon at the end of this tree. Apparently, that's the thing. I don't know. I just like this armor, but it's definitely they probably added some stuff, so I could probably do better than that. Anyways, I am going to ready up.
Where's my thunder charm? Oh no, there's my thunder charm. Okay.
Every time after watching the eating cutscene, I
Charms,
can't
Thunderstorm.
Wait,
remember
I
that
just
scene
realized
in
something.
Jurassic Park where the character is examining a huge pile of poop. What does the eating scene remind you of poop? I have questions, but I don't want answers. Hello, Bimbo. You're on Forge Weapons, not upgrades. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that might be it. Thank you.
Good to see you.
It's been a year since we were playing, so I'm still kind of relearning some of these. Let me check that out. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Oh, I only knew 2 Fire Dragon Hard Claws. I'm gonna guess it's from No. Glavin is probably not. Fire Dragon, that sounds like Rathalos. I'll have to do that at some point. This is one of my favorite weapons. It doesn't have a socket, though. It should have a socket. Oh, I also need to kill some Velkhanas, because I can upgrade this. Oh, yeah, but that one, he's a bitch. But... Oh, it's the
Yeah, I
Teostra,
can't get
really?
a thunderstorm charm.
Fire and Dragon, I would think it'd be but really, Teostra, actually, I don't know, I kind of would rather fight the Teostra anyway, so, not Rathalos. I kind of like beating up Rathalos, though, he's my bro, but, okay. No, that's fine, thanks for the confirmation, that actually does help. Is there any others that I can upgrade? So this one I can't, I need Velkhana. This one I already have. That's why that one's good. This one. Oh, that one I don't use, and all the rest I don't care about. Okay. Ooh. Wait, that top end Devil Joe has like fire coming out of it? I
Yeah.
can get on board with that.
It's got dragon stuff coming off of it.
Sweet. What happens if I stab it into a monster? Oh, I want to do that. Kyle, I need a guinea pig.
Pardon?
It's okay to stand still.
No, I disapprove of such things.
I don't
No.
think that anything positive has ever come out of somebody saying, "No, don't worry about it. Just stand still." Same well Rathalos do. He is awesome. I love Rathalos. His design, everything is great. He's also the most. There's just something about doing the animation stuff, doing the personality for him. That's just, I don't know. There's something fun about him. It was an accident that just ended up being fun.
I have so much resistance now.
What are you at?
42.
I think you actually beat me by 2. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Did I eat? No, I ate. Oh, let me double check. Yeah, I ate.
Pull up.
My resistance should be at like 40. Hold on.
My resistance is at 7. Oh no, because that's because I have my anti-stun charm on.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I can get it up about 6 more if I lose a little bit of health. Okay. Okay, so you're still beating me, but now I'm at 33. It's fine.
I am super strong.
You guys, you are
It does
Thor.
help that I do wear the corpse of a Kieran.
That would help. You're beating somebody to death with its own corpse.
It does help that I am killing things while wearing the corpse of its brethren.
Because after eating all those huge food piles, you're going to be dropping some real logs. I get it.
Ayo.
Valstrax is the name. Isn't there a dragon monster hunter that has jets for wings? Is that is that a world? I don't recognize that name. That might be from before. Is that in like
It's from before.
yeah.
They're bringing it to Rise.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
If I remember
There's a
correctly.
huge library to pick from for that.
World, they've just said, F it, we'll make new ones. And they did.
Well, no, every game I feel should make some new ones, and Rise did that too. And then in the next game, they're gonna bring all those monsters in and add a couple new. Essentially, it's Pokemon with lower numbers. Oh my god, we're just playing Pokemon.
We're playing.
We're
We're not
capturing.
catching.
them all.
We straight up murdering half.
No,
of them.
instead of capturing them, we carve them and then incorporate them into ourselves. So it is still Pokemon, but a darker Pokemon.
I should warn you guys,
This
my
is
outfit
Pokemon in
appears
the
to be
future?
leaking.
Your outfit?
Leaking. What the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about leaking?
It's
Kyle, we're just
leaking.
waiting on you.
Okay.
We'll find out what he means in a moment.
As well, just examines a pile of poop. What kind of monster left a poop pile this huge? I smell teriyaki and catnip. With a hunter, not a monster. He's probably Fiverr, bro. His poops are probably literally classified as a WMD.
Oh yeah, definitely. The way he eats, most certainly.
I wonder what happened to it.
Oh, last armor skin potion.
Do you need some? I can probably actually borrow you some. I'm gonna need them back
Can
though.
you actually? Can you?
I'm gonna
oh,
need
okay.
it back.
Well, we were just talking about poo.
Actually, yes, I think you can trade items to a degree.
You can give items to people, yes.
Yes, I'm guessing that there's limitations on it. Like I probably can't give you a scale, but I'm thinking I can give you like healing items and stuff. Because to me,
Yeah, I
that
don't
is an
have any more
important
armor potions, but I did just use my last one, so I am up.
thing. Yeah, you're good for now. I can work on it after next match. I just made 100, so I have a lot.
I need to double check to make sure I have.
I'm looking at my outfit, and I believe I have a fire burning in the center of my chest.
Oh, I know exactly what
I
I
outfit
didn't
you're
even pay
wearing.
attention to it.
It's called passion, Michael.
The cape just looks like it's dripping. It's weird.
Yeah, you're
But it
doing
has
like the
very
Halloween
hi-
outfit.
It has very high electric resistance and good defense. So
That's fine. I think the only reason mine isn't higher is because mine isn't just electric defense; it's electric and water, which is a very interesting mix. Just sit. Who just email from Nicole? Who the fuck is Nicole? Oh, Okay, it's one of those. Okay, so the thing that's funny is that like once you start getting like numbers any place, you just randomly get people that want you to review shit. And it's got my name is Nicole from Gaemon Company. Gaemon Technology Corporation is a high-tech company known for independently researching and developing core technologies such as animation products and
No,
hand-
Arger, you're doing their job for them.
the main product is blah blah blah. I've been following your YouTube recently. If you've been following my YouTube, you wouldn't be asking me to do a drawing tablet. So I'm gonna call bullshit. Hey, look, there's an Amazon link. No, I've gotten like
Don't you do like gamer videos?
I do
on
3D
YouTube or
animation.
something?
There is so many of those that I see it saying like, "We've been watching your YouTube recently." Have you really? Have you?
I doubt it.
Probably
I
not.
know
If you
I
had, you
have.
would have looked at it and be
If
like,
you did.
"Oh."
Kieran's here.
Yep, Kieran is here.
I took a detour because
Oh, you
I
can
wanted.
just run past it. It doesn't care about your existence.
Why would we run?
Yeah,
past
it's an
it?
elder
We're gonna
dragon. They
stab
don't
it.
care.
Yeah, you don't care. See? So you don't have to worry about, you
have
know,
you seen Rajing?
getting
Yes,
your
we
ass
actually
handed to you by just being near it.
we did. We've done. Have I done Rajing on here? We did. I did Rajing on Rise. I'm gonna confuse the two. Oh, I just got a material. That's nice.
I got Rajang here. I have his armor set.
Yeah, I
said-
think I swear I've done him on here. I know I've done him on Rise.
He sucks on here so much.
Yes, I think he sucks on here more than on Rise. On Rise, he's still a bitch, but I think you find him early enough that it's kind of on terms of the difficulty scale doable and fine. On here, you only kind of get him late in the game, so he's going to be hard. Okay, I'm here, I think. Yeah, actually, we just tried doing Furious Rajang, and it did not go well. I did not expect it to go well, so it went as well as it probably was going to.
He was a jerk.
He's, if Rajang was wearing like a sports jacket from like his senior year of high school constantly, even though he's 45 years old, that would probably be fitting for his character.
He could have made it to the state championships
He
as the
could have.
captain football, the football captain.
He's stuck from.
He was the quarterback. They could have made it to state.
It's from Generations Ultimate. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was G. I couldn't remember the name of it, but Generations Ultimate. I never played Generation. Actually, so my first Monster Hunter was actually Monster Hunter 1, the very, very first one. I think it was on PSP that I was playing it. I might be wrong on that being the first one, but it was a long time ago. Original PSP. I just never really got far into it because I didn't have anybody to play it with.
Sad.
I don't care. Yeah, that was bad timing for that. So I didn't really get anywhere in it, but that was actually one of the first ones I played, and then I never played another one until World. So, and I only did World because it was just pretty, and then we just had a lot of fun with it. But also we have 4 people that were playing it pretty consistently, so that helps too. This game is fun solo, but it's a whole different experience when you get it with a bunch of people.
It really is. Yeah. He is meant to be played with friends, but it is viable. Oh.
Its multiplayer is
viable
fantastic.
by,
It's smooth and it's great. They know what they're doing because they've done so many games. It's not like a game saying, "Hey, we have multiplayer now."
Okay.
Oh,
Kyle.
I literally just went from 100%
Just-
health, got stunned, and then got lightning bolted.
But you said you have the sun charm on.
I do. I'm just gonna take it off now. it apparently doesn't fucking work.
Just put on
So
lightning
I'm
resist
just gonna
charm.
take it off.
Do you have a lightning resist charm?
I do.
Yeah, just do that instead.
Well, I guess we all learn things once a day.
I got shocked and then I got thrown into water. I'm safe. It's okay.
I
3D
was
grappling hook is just like a dark hand that reaches out.
I was full health, and then
Ow.
I got hit with a tiny
you were.
lightning bolt, and then I was dead. That was it. There was no in between. It was just me, and then there was dead.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand in the water with the electric horse. I need to remember not to try to run from that. I'm stunned. I'm down.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say like, Don't. Oh my god. There we go. Don't die. Easy. It's just 2 words.
If you die
He doesn't
now,
give about flash pods. Doesn't give a shit.
Like everybody's like,
The
okay,
pressure's
I got
on
better
you."
armor now, and we actually are dying faster.
faster.
Yes, well, in my defense, your butt. So that's all I got.
Hello, Birkin. I am doing well. How are you doing? I'm actually kind of curious.
I might be.
For those that play Monster Hunter World,
drugs.
how many people play
I'm tired.
with controller, and how many people play on mouse and keyboard? I play controller. This game is built and great with controller. Like I will not touch mouse and keyboard. To me, it's not a great experience. Controller is way better, but some people might prefer it. I'm kind of curious on that. Ditto in PS2. Yeah, oh, really, PS2. I never played it on that. PSP was actually a really good game. The Fog of War was a little rough because it was very short distance, but I definitely enjoyed it. But it was because the main reason I had the PSP was because that was back when I would go and spend a lot of time at my friend's house, and we didn't have enough devices to actually allow us to all we'd like all play single player games or something, and we didn't have enough TVs. PSP was a nice way to be able to play something with friends.
Yeah, I just need to remember to defend against the lightning bolt, not try to run from them.
Or just dodge.
Turns out-
The lightning bolt is such a small
Oh my god!
space.
Almost did
Just
again.
roll out of the
I
way.
was stunned, and I got. Well, the lightning charge.
Can't roll
I was
with
stunned, I
those
was just
lands.
Oh, really? Ooh, that's
Thank
rough. Have you tried?
Yes.
You tried
You
harder.
defend with the lance.
I just want to see a guy that's standing there and says, like, we're like, just roll. All you have to do is fall over and keep going. And he's like, I don't know how.
Okay, so lightning resist definitely saved me from being one hit KO'd again. No, not.
Yeah, lightning resist is great. Everything is lightning. There's no physical as far as I can tell.
Very little.
Come on, mountain bitch. Oh, come on. You gonna run out? No, you just. Mitch, you need.
back out of that hole.
Mitch, your accuracy is pretty bad. Who's watching your bullets go?
This thing has a rather high kickback.
Oh, okay. Come on, mount.
Let me out, let me out, let me out.
There we go. I got him. I'm mounted. I play on an Xbox controller. Oh, really? Xbox controller. Old Xbox controller is not very good. New Xbox controllers, actually really
They're
good.
really good. I'm playing one right now.
I'm actually using
Fantastic.
a Switch controller, and the only reason I'm using it is because I just want the battery life. Actually, the battery life on the Switch's controllers are fantastic, and I have another story on that. But the main reason I'm using it is because a battery life, and then I can. Oh, yep, that was me. Anyways,
Yeah, he just he has a stun, and then he just has the attack that just ends the game.
I've learned things.
How long have you played this game?
Not long enough, apparently.
I just
Well,
spent
just time.
I spent $500,000 gold, Zenny,
All right.
on upgrading my shit, and then it's just even worse.
So we actually made a bunch of accounts, and we originally played this like 120 hours on one character. Then a new person joined like a year after we started playing, and we're like, hey, let's play again. So we actually made whole new characters, which we're doing right now. So the first 120 hours basically,
I think it was Michael.
yeah, I think it was Michael.
Yeah, probably.
It was Michael.
So it was nothing. We learned, but it's a whole new character now that we have. And so this character's only been like 200 something hours, but a lot of it's just been kind of bullshit and weird other crap. I wouldn't say we ever powered through things. It was more of when you got 4 people playing, it's what do you need? And we like 4 people going to help one person on stuff. So,
Are we still in the same game or no? Because
we should be.
What?
Okay. I don't know, it acted like I got kicked.
I'm gonna go
I
do
put
one
the
anyway.
quest
Your old
back
man
up.
is. Your old
how
man
many
brain's
more go?
backing up again.
Hello, Infinite. Anyway, we normally I would play some stuff solo, but otherwise the same 4 people that are playing right now are the main 4 we've always played with. It's kind of the main group. We have like a group of like 8 to 10 of us that kind of game around and kind of jump back and forth, and then a smaller group of 4 or 5 that tend to be the main ones. Not the handler. I want to go to not Bup.
All right, I got the
These
quest
guys.
up, and I'm going to go do some crafting really quickly.
Go see what I can eat that's just focused on electric.
Elemental resistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to up that even more. I can. It's because there's nothing for physical, and I can definitely change that. So here's a fun little animation. Oh, this is a really good one.
I need honey for cat. That's
What I
why
need
have
is
honey.
more
I needed
alcohol.
catalyst.
Also, I've had like 4 whiskey coat. No, 3. 3. I'm working on my 4th. 3. I don't know. I lost count. Ooh, this one's good. I don't need anything there. My God.
Okay, so it was it. I didn't need
animation.
honey because I needed a catalyst to get more of the demon drug stuff. So I was already working on that.
How many questions can you ask before you get annoyed? None at all. Actually, I think it's really fun to answer questions on stream. The one thing I love about like streaming on here is when you like I've done a stream once with like 200 people, which was on my YouTube, and it was impossible for me to keep up in a conversation with people. The one thing I like on here is it's usually sitting between like anywhere from 15 to 40, and that is manageable. I can actually interact with people, and I think a lot of people. Some people like going to the big streams to watch the big timers do things. Other people like to have the interaction, and I like being that kind. So
You can also ask any of the other 3 of
Yes.
us random shit too.
you can ask any questions. If you guys are watching the questions, you can grab it. I have a giant
I'm
TV sitting
watching.
right next to me with the chat open, so I try to watch it every
Yes.
now and then.
I
I
only
am
have one
watching
monitor
it.
open.
I have a tiny cell phone in front of me that is displaying the chat.
Mike,
No,
I'm
no,
going
it
all
isn't.
jank on that.
What is the lore behind the different
am
NPC
reading.
species, aliens or fantasy universe? In this game, I have no idea.
It's a
If you're
fantasy based.
lore in this game, I'm a squid man in a giant boat that has been retrofitted to be a research lab. Reality isn't real. Everything is a lie. But yes, we're all aliens. Like even if you go up here, even the person running this entire camp is just getting fucking high. She's just literally surrounded by books in her little zen moment with lit candles, which seems like a fire hazard, mind you. And she's
It
just
is a
like, you
fire
know what
hazard.
I'm going to do? I'm going to smoke the green. So,
He's got it.
really, if somebody were to put me in that situation and says, okay, do you want to leave now? No. Just, I'm good. Just. Best thing to do, reading books with candles infused with weed. Oh, wow, that's like double dipping. Like, you're trying to do like a Cheech and Chong moment with like building that big. I mean, you could do it. Is there such a thing as weed candles? I mean, they have hemp rope. But I don't know if I don't think it would be like,
Well,
don't know.
the
You
way
can,
that
like,
what
you
you're
could probably
mentioning is
burn
you
the
can kind of
oil.
hotbox the hell out of that building.
well, there's, yeah.
You could probably like burn the oil like a lantern kind of deal.
I have 265 mega potions, so I'm actually pretty much
Oh, I
all
love
done.
that. I'm pretty sure I have a
I
lightning
need to go
charm.
on-
Yeah.
I have stun charm, but I haven't
Um,
had that problem. There we go.
I
need
put
to
on
go-
lightning. I put on anti-lightning charm, and I made it. I made it level 3, so hopefully that helps.
I can't make a lightning charm, unfortunately.
Can't. What do you need?
Like the pookie something or whatever.
Oh, like probably the rank one.
Like
shit.
the rank 1 stuff, yeah.
Ugh.
But
Yeah,
my
I spent a lot of time in this game. A lot of my hours were like trying to build up every charm that was of importance and getting it to the top level I could, and getting a 3 or whatever your max amount is for a lot of the decorations, so I could just swap to any build I wanted.
at this point, my thunder defense is 47. So
That's twice as much as mine, and I survived a one-hit KO last time. So
Okay.
It all
I'm
depends
ready.
on how your armor is too.
yep.
it's like 870 something.
All right. I have 45 Thunder, Mitch.
I have 42 total.
I have 47. I beat all of you.
God damn it. Okay, we got to kick Mitch out. Not Mitch, Michael.
Yes,
They're
I'll
all
leave that.
M.
Kick out
Mitch.
Mitch.
Wow, that was
Goodbye, Mitch.
Well,
You
okay
didn't give him
then.
a chance. Not even a chance. What about my mantle? I have a vitality mantle. Can I go to a different mantle?
I'm starting to think Monster Hunter just takes place inside a computer simulation. That would actually make more sense than Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
fact.
sure there's someone out there who's made it. There are a lot of different products out there. Weed infused candles. Weed infused and whether or not it provides THC is not the same thing. You can make hemp rope and then say it's a weed infused candle, and then you're not doing anything with it. So, marketing
Definitely-
crap.
We do have the Thunderproof Mantelet, and we should have had it upgraded already.
Yeah, I have it, but I never put on the mantle. I'd rather have the Vitality for the most part. I think having 45 Thunder Resistance should be enough. I'm gonna go grab another drink though. I need more boost.
Well, you
for
can
here.
have two Well, I run with two mantles.
been
I don't run
increasing
with
my
any.
thunder
I like my health
more.
booster a lot, to be honest.
I,
Yeah, that's
I
why
I tend to
The
be the
affi-
evasive type.
Yeah, the Affinity. Well, it's because you're always hanging back farther. But the Affinity Smoker would be neat, but that requires us to have a really. That's later in the fight when he's constantly getting knocked down.
Releases its hat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll use the Thunderproof Mantelet.
Oh boy. I've only been partially paying attention to this weird cannabis conversation that's happening in chat.
Are they just talking about weed now?
They're talking about to do it properly, take some hemp rope and mix it with some other compounds and to smoke it, or at least heated it to make the happiness happen.
Aha.
Ah. Since hemp production is actually legal in the country now,
Mm-hmm.
it's been like that for a couple years. It's possible. Everything's possible if you have enough time, resources, and drive, I guess.
Hemp did used to be America's second most grown crop back in the
Well, let's do it
Revolutionary
again.
days. It was used for paper and sails mostly.
Well, it was meant. Hemp rope was really big on
Hemp rope,
boats, on boats and
boat
stuff.
sails, paper.
Yep.
Like the original Constitution's printed on paper.
Yep.
Good.
All right, so I think we should just let's pull back from where we're at right now and move over to more of like a defensive situation.
I think we need to stab him more.
Somebody
This-
on
Hornless Kieran.
We
somebody
need
on
to
Twitter.
not get stunned so much.
Yeah.
Get good, scrubs.
Yes, but also it's very possible just to not be so close.
Somebody
I
on
have to
somebody
hit
on
him.
Twitter.
I know.
Because I retweeted on the Rathlos account that we were playing, and somebody on Twitter said like Rathlos noticed you. I'm like, dude, with the same,
am Rathlos.
person. I am Rathlos.
Oh,
Come on, man.
Breathless thinks
Don't
you're
break his illusion.
cool.
I was a
Don't
little
break his
concerned that by retweeting it, I was going to start getting DMs from people being like, "Hey, I'm streaming. Can you like whatever?" Which
No.
that account has so
No.
many DMs of just random people that say the word "hi." I don't know why people DM the word "hi."
They
I
want
have
to start a
had people-
conversation,
Like,
but don't know how to start a
say hi.
conversation.
Is that HIGH like we were just talking about, or HI?
I'll give
greeting.
somebody who
I
says
assume it's a
hi
greeting.
play it back once, but
What the hell are you?
conversations require context.
Oh, it's a Frostwave variant. Oh, he gave me a Sublime print.
Oh, I just exchanged those.
there,
That's
maybe.
why.
Come back.
Oh, I know where one is in the way.
He's right here.
Do you know how much a polar bear weighs?
No.
I'm gonna say more than a cat.
More than a small rock.
More
I
than
am
a small
here,
polar
and I
bear.
am ready to start the attack.
I need to grab some hot. Believe there's some hot peppers right around the corner here. Yeah, they're here.
Less than your mom.
You mix.
Okay.
You put the truth in with a mom joke. That's a good one,
Man, what an asshole.
Michael.
Yeah, it's true.
Look how majestic he is. Fuck.
Well, it's enough to break the ice with your mom.
Ooh.
Rude.
Good mom jokes are always
Break
good.
the ice. Your mom.
Your mother
Mama.
doesn't. The mother
Hey.
doesn't need any help breaking the ice.
It's just like
Okay.
Look, the horn.
Oh, thank you, handler. But I will also ask that you shut the fuck up. Cause... Hello. Oh, how are you?
handler.
Hello, can I get a hug? I want a hug.
That Kieran
Wait,
may be injured, but
I don't know what you
he's
just did, but I'm gonna grab your footprint. Can I just follow you for a while? Hello. Do you make more footprint, please?
Bit of a
Can you just
fuzz.
give me your hoof?
No.
Give me a hoof.
High
Of
hoof.
course he needs
Oh,
their
there we go.
hoof.
Hold on. I got a footprint. There we go. Hold on. No, you come back here. We're not done yet.
Who pissed it off?
It was not me, but it probably was me. That, yeah. Oh, wow, that electric defense. Notice that. That's a big difference.
I'm back here.
Shot her in the butt. Go bug, get her in the butt.
So we'll just add sexual assault to your list now, too.
Oh my god.
It happens. Accidental.
Wait, hold on.
Let's start that. Let's just all take our lances and stick it in the horse's butt.
I'm stunned. I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay, I would like to heal. Thank you. Your mama's so
Horse-
fat when her belly button got
horse.
home, her head was still 20 minutes away. That's pretty good.
Hey!
I've never
a
heard
good
that
one.
That's a
Fuck.
good one.
What? That actually hit me? Get out of here with that shit. Stupid horse.
Horse gets stabbed.
I wish this
Right.
Kieran had an actual good heal spot, but I don't have one.
Oh crap.
She just was running in the air. Is it a she or a he? Oh no.
No, Argo!
No! Oh, I got back up. Oh, that was so close.
I got
Oh.
bonk. There we go. I'm up. I'm good.
Bonk, day bonk, doo bop.
Ow.
Oof. You know, I apologize for any fish in the ocean that now have to deal with the shit that I just took on the ledge.
Stop going back and forth! Let me get near you!
I'm just trying to get out of them. I don't want to stand up. Thank you.
All I want to do is hit you once.
I want my third buff.
Stop!
Oh,
Oh,
she's
my
running
god,
away.
he's
That
ran away.
horse is
You know
leaving.
what? I'm taking advantage
That
of
horse
this
is like,
heal pool.
Gonna sit inside
Yo,
his
your mom is so
guys-
hairy that when she went to the new Star Wars movie, people screamed, "Ah, it's Chewbacca." Okay, as soon as you said hairy, I saw that one coming.
Yeah. You must do better.
I was unenthused.
Do better.
He's thinking
Gosh.
about it. Yo, mama joke incoming.
Oh boy.
Gonna do a sharpen here just for posterity.
Yeah, I'm not far enough.
Yeah,
Yes.
might as well.
Light up your or sharpen up your basically red hot metal stick.
Yes. That is how this works.
I got a heal, so there is a heal spot on him, but I want heal. I want.
Let me stab
Nope,
you.
that's not it.
Hi, block
I
that
did it.
time. Then you got me. Holy shit. He's stunned.
Michael, no!
Alright. Hadn't gotten me yet.
God, his lightning attacks are so ferocious and quick.
I'm trying to get them out so we can have the moment, but
You can't get on it because it's a freaking lightning bolt of a horse.
I'm on the ground. I got tired. I'm tired of this shit. That's what it is. No,
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 I'm
you're
stunned.
trying to. Your weapon is not a suppository.
At least you got stunned inside the healing.
Yeah, that was convenient.
You got paralyzed.
Just trying to bait out some random attacks to go in his front where he's just doing these weird, like,
Yeah, I got him.
the
I'm on him.
movements are odd, is what I'm saying.
I'm on him. No electricity for a little bit. Just beat the shit out of him. Fuck you, horse. I don't know how I'm on you. Well, you do have a lot of hair. I'm holding onto your hair. It's kinky now.
Oh no. Oh. Or is he down?
I didn't get my final attack, but he's still down.
I'm glad it's a he. It'd be harder to stab it otherwise.
Is it a he?
You
Alright,
don't
break
know.
off.
I think there's a
I'm gonna say.
because-
Michael's like, I'm gonna say it's a he because it makes it okay.
I want it makes it easy. We can do it.
It makes it easier.
No!
Actually, that did
jumped
too bad.
right into it.
She's just active.
Ow.
I'm putting on my thunder mantlet.
Your thunder mantlet?
Yep.
Hey, you pushed her away from the electricity. That's awesome. That's perfect.
Stab it in the butt.
Thing I
That's
guess
a
we
sweet
killed.
spot.
Give me your face. There we go.
Oh, I missed.
Let me see your face. Oh, ow.
His body is on weak, so come back here, you ass.
I'm stunned. It's the
Electric
worst
armor's on.
thing. If you get hit twice in a row, it stuns you.
Well, because the first one gives you the electric debuff, and
Michael,
if you
you
get hit
need
with
to heal.
electricity with that, you
Yeah,
get stunned.
I've learned the lesson of putting up my shield first when it's coming right at me. Trying to run away gets me killed.
Okay. Well, he's running off
Don't you
again.
fabulously gap away from us. Get the fuck back here.
Yeah, look at how
I'm gonna
Gaily.
beat on this
Freaking
rocket
majestic
anchor.
piece of shit.
back here, you son of a bitch.
Your mama's so skinny that paper doesn't cut her. She cuts the paper. Okay. Your mama's so ugly that when Jason came to kill her, he gave
end up
her
beating
the
this
hockey
fucking-
mask. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll give you that one. That's a good one. Mom, I did the, okay, I read the Chewbacca one.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be down here. I'm gonna sharpen really quick.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
He's like right the fuck there.
You know what? I'll play distraction. I'm gonna run in circles. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come after me, bitch. Bet you I can sharpen before you even get to me. Aha. I don't have any weak potions, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Oh,
Ow.
the telegraph on that's so short.
No! I'm down. I'm stunned. Help. I don't want to die.
I just tried to hit you.
I want to die.
Oh god, we're all stunned.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
ow.
He just jumped down. He's away for a bit.
Oh, my hot drink ran out.
Does it help? Does it help?
Like my
syringe up?
hot drink. The
Ow.
babes aren't gonna like me.
That nutty professor shit. I drink it.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Why is there just an explosive barrel sitting right here?
I did. I said that's
No,
not what I meant to do.
I don't care if you're tired.
You said you didn't mean what to do. I didn't know you placed a nuke on the ground by accident. What are you,
it
North
harmed
Korea?
me.
Jeez. Oh, that was my bad.
Oh no.
He was there, so it hit him.
There, now I'm fully buffed.
Stand still.
Oh my god.
I think this horse is just in constant rage mode.
He
It
might
never
be.
stops. I think that might be what's special about this event.
Well, the thing
Well,
is
it's
that
also-
he has.
it's a master rank
He
turn.
has like a broke horn or something.
Yeah,
so,
that
like,
too.
I think the number of lightning attacks he does is just increased by like 1,000,000. His physical attacks are not hard to dodge. Like he telegraphs them really well. Some
we're
of
doing
and
better.
Some of the ground attacks are fine.
We're doing better. Nobody's went down yet. Gotten some good damage.
We are doing much better. Yeah. I think playing a little more defensive really helps.
Well,
Yeah,
just having
defensive
your elemental
is
defense.
is great because I there's definitely been times where I've just been running around without doing any damage for quite a while because I'm more worried about just not taking a ton of damage. My hot drink just wore off.
Oh crap! That was impressive.
All right, that was my last life powder bag.
It's a healing bag.
Yeah, it's a healing bag, but you can use when you're in close quarters with everybody,
If I have,
and
a
it heals
couple,
everybody up by a lot. So
too. I keep it for emergencies, but I probably would never be able to remember to use it in time. Oh,
I just tried it. Wow, that was a rude combo that he just did. My goodness.
Oh,
I knew that was going to happen.
I'm stunned. I'm
if your
stunned.
stamina is running low, make
I'm
sure
stunned.
you use a ration
You're
if your
safe.
stamina is
You're
low.
safe. Oh, he rolls into that second one. Ow.
He running.
He is running. Okay, good.
Sharpen. Use some rations if you need to get your stamina back up.
I'm fine on rations. I'm not bad yet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drink.
drink. Out.
Oh, I'm gonna drink a hot drink just in case.
Mama so fat she skipped a meal. The stock market drop. Your mama so fat when she bought a fur coat, the entire species went extinct. Your mama so fat she bought a spoon to the Super Bowl. Brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. That one's pretty decent.
That's an older.
That is
That's
a
an
good
older one, but it's a
That's
good one.
fantastic.
I know. It
It's
checks
an older
out,
one, but it
sir.
checks out.
Oh wait, I don't want that.
Wait, is it just me and you here, Kyle? Because
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Okay, well.
I'm coming. I smell a horse.
Whoop.
Should be
I ate it
killed.
in the Stera
A bunch of
jerky, so I
drug
should be a
buddies.
little bit better up than I was before.
We're not drunk. I'm not. I drank a lot, but I'm not drunk. I'm still in control.
Of his motions, yes.
Now get over
Emotions,
here
no.
and stab this horse.
That's what he does on the thing anyway. The
I'm
time.
well practiced.
Yeah, abusing horses is his forte.
Actually, drinking and animating horses is actually what I mainly do with my time. So, yes, I'm really good with that. I think I can ride him again.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that's rude. Stop that.
I have the.
If somebody's
No,
got a
I'm
life bag,
I'm
might as well pop
paralyzed.
it.
I'm paralyzed, but I'm fine damage-wise unless he gets a super attack on me. Oh,
Famous
okay, I'm
last
back.
words. Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm backing off.
All right, health thing down. You want some free health?
See? That's rude. Stop that. No, I slid right into the second one. Oh,
Ouch.
damn it. No.
I learned my
Oh
lesson.
my god, he will not quit.
Ah, I didn't learn my lesson. I'm stunned.
You just said
I
you
swear
learned
to
your
God.
lesson.
all I want to do is there it is. I finally, after the last 4
Okay.
minutes, managed. He's doing it again.
This one right here, where it's everywhere, is a little annoying.
Wow.
But he's meant to
Oh, there's so much electricity. Okay.
So I want to get my buffs because one's for speed, one's for defense, one's for attack, and then my super buff. So that's all three. And now I do this, and I get some extras. So it helps me
jeez.
survive.
Oh, thank you.
That one has no time.
At least it's weaker.
Oh, I ate that hit, but I got my good damage in.
Come on. Pretty sure I can ride the horse. Horse running away?
No, horsey.
Horse is
just
running
being-
away.
Oh,
horse
he
is
just
no.
ran as I put down my freaking thing.
No,
Fuck.
it's fine. I could make some use out of it, so thank you. There's some dragon pods over here. There's one right here if anybody needs.
I will come grab those.
Remember support that the ducks is their
There's a
own
wiggly
predator.
litchi over there, by the way.
Ouch. I'm gonna just use a new hot drink. I have so many right now. We'll just do it. You know what? I keep forgetting.
I'm also gonna drink. I'm also gonna eat an Estera.
Hold on. Everybody get around here.
Horse is angry.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Here we go. All right, you guys got some bonus defense and stuff. Nice. Don't know what you did, but do it again.
I hit it really hard.
We'll hit it harder.
There's
Horses-
the cone right here. Does a lot of good damage.
Here,
come
horsey,
back.
horsey. It didn't like me on its face.
It's not really mad right now, which is good. Okay, it's now mad.
I think we're actually starting to wear it out.
Yeah,
it's limping.
We
It's
can't
limping.
capture. Go.
Please, God, trank this bitch.
You can't. It's an elder dragon.
It's an elder.
Oh, you're
Just
right.
keep grabbing its ass and stabbing it.
Somebody flinch shot it. Oh, didn't give a shit. All right.
Well, you can only do it on its head.
He's just limping away as we keep beating on her.
It's very slow.
If she still falls asleep at the end of this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Okay, wait, back off. Let her keep going. If we can get her to sleep, we can just barrel the shit out of it. We don't know you're there.
Go to bed.
Go bed. Go sleep. Bye-bye.
Go bed. No, he's not sleeping yet.
No,
is
he's
he?
not sleeping.
Oh, no, he is. Nice sleep.
That's saving.
Anybody got more? Kyle, you don't have two?
That's all that I have.
You only had one?
Yeah, well, I accidentally put the other one
I don't
there.
have any.
Okay. Okay.
As soon as you pop it, I'm gonna be dropping in my mantlet. All right, last fight.
Well, we haven't had a single down yet, so...
Don't jinx it.
Well, the chances of us getting 3 downs in a row are pretty low. No, we've already got
There,
it.
Nice. Well, two misfires.
We just needed-
Not too bad though.
Figure it out.
We just needed to take it slower. We were just. I think we were just
Well,
a little too
we
hot.
had better equipment each time.
It's true. We did.
Why is this horse being mutilated? Because the board told us to.
Yes, the board tells us all.
He tells us to murder the horse.
I
Murder
got
We
the
need you to kill the
horses.
handler, and you just turn to the
Yeah.
handler. You're like, how much?
What do you mean, how much? Just do it. Let it be done.
You want the reward. There's always a Zenny reward.
Kill the handler. Well, how much is it? 1 zenny. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
How much do I have to pay you? I just want her dead.
I didn't realize this was an option before today. I'm so happy.
Dreams do come true.
I have always found it amusing
Did I
how
get
the
it? No.
company who made this game was just like, why don't you like the handler? And then the community is just like, fuck the handler. Like, but why?
There is no
Like,
reason.
here.
We just
Well,
don't.
Then you
Because she
get it.
wanders around the forest and like eats shit and gets in trouble all the
because
time.
it's a confluence of she's an idiot,
not
and
gonna
she's
do it.
annoying.
Oh,
And she's
I
an
must have killed
idiot.
a lot of Elder Dragons. All right, let's see here. I have killed over 50 Elder Dragons now. Woo!
Nice.
That's a number.
Alright, Admiral, I killed it.
Wait, the pig is actually just dead. I thought that was a costume. He's just a ghost.
No, he has no legs. He's dead.
No, the pig is dead.
Your pig's
It-
dead.
Well,
Mama found him.
Granny was like, bacon.
Oh, I gotta report back to the Admiral. Oh, can I report to him here? Yes, I can.
Nice work with Shatterhorn, Fiber. I asked Analytics to look into it as soon as I got back. Seems like they're on the cusp of figuring out it. What do you know? Seems like they're calling for us, which means they just found out where that thing came from. I know you're dying to know more about this Kirin, so you.
I know you're dying to know more. Yeah, I've died twice trying to get it.
All right, Teach. We're all here. Tell us what you discovered about Shattered Horn.
With pleasure. First, we examined its mane to determine
I wanna
what
know
it
more
fed
about the
on
Kirin.
and when. Then,
Right,
we
big man,
analyzed
big
soil
muscle's gonna head
samples
out and
taken
see
from
what's
its
up.
hooves and were
You do
able
that.
to deduce
I've
its
never seen
place
Dune.
of origin. Our conclusion is that it came from the Guiding Lands.
What?
Oh my god, her one in the outfit is weird in this cutscene.
It's a good swimmer.
Yeah, she's a bit odd in this.
It's like,
this
I'm
context.
sorry, but I dressed like a whore today.
It's not possibilities.
Those tattoos just, they look like scars. up
Or
close.
it could be like an
Why this
overlay, like an
Kirin
outfit.
has lost its horn
It
It's a
is.
morph
is
suit.
a much more startling answer. The damage to its horn wasn't born from a small
Okay,
wound that eventually caused it to
so-
splinter. No.
I'm like 40? What? 37? I'm not quite 40 yet. I'm getting there.
Broken in a split second.
I haven't seen either of them. There's plenty of movies out there I wish I could watch, but I'm too busy being productive.
What'd
Oh,
you do
snap.
that for?
Oh snap!
I think
I'm doing things with my life.
this next
Like
one.
playing Monster
yeah,
Hunter.
go for it.
Yes.
In other words,
All right, we got reveal
I
thyself.
was born in
Destroyer
1984.
next.
I didn't see. It's not like I popped out of the moon and said, "Give me Dune." No, I haven't. I haven't seen either old or new.
Admiral, we know that when incredibly
I
strong
know
monsters
very little
invade
about
our
Dune
habitats,
other than it
their
is a very
presence
popular
forces weaker
series.
species to flee.
Productive making MLP characters drunk and or Scottish. Actually, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, I'll give you that.
And the influx
Hey,
Oh,
productive
you
is
have to
productive.
actually watch
when new
cutscenes for that,
locale
Kyle.
has a drastic effect
Huh?
on the ecosystem.
You gotta watch cutscenes for that.
Do you think this
Oh, it does say
was
one
of
on one.
those
It said
cases?
4 whatever.
There's
It said
Yeah, I
it
don't
said
know this.
4 players when I hit the mission
Yes,
to begin
sir.
with. But yes, I'll go watch the cutscenes.
Well, we can go and do that quick and then see what it follows up with.
Yep, I don't know.
I've
if
already
we'll
went
build
through
team
this shit.
thing is.
Oh.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Reveal thyself.
The next mission on the special board.
Yeah, why not?
Do you have to go do it by yourself first?
Yeah, you have to go. There's cutscenes.
Yeah.
Is it an assigned
I'll
or
do that.
special? It is a special.
It's a special. Everything now is a special.
Why? I'm gonna use a voucher.
Bye, guys. You guys have fun.
Bye, Mitch. I'll write you a letter.
Ladder?
Tell me what you got. What you see.
It's monkey.
Is it monkey? Oh my god. Oh, that's Kieran's hair. Well, actually, it could be monkey hair because they just reuse assets, but.
Is there something behind here?
Well, yep, that's how you determine something behind a wall. Is
Well, now,
one push.
the heck's going on?
This guy looks like oh, it is monkey. What is the guy? Was Broly from like Dragon Ball that like was a Super Saiyan thing?
Yeah.
That's what the guy reminds me of.
does.
Oh my! Oh, I think he just
It's that
died.
vibe. About
He didn't
time.
die.
Oh no, it's
There's
okay.
no way he can die. He has too many muscles to die.
You can't die. We're too pretty to die.
Boy,
Wait. You just said big boy. Okay.
There are Kieran tracks
Did it say I can call for a thing yet?
here. What was that roar?
No, you have to go downstairs and meet the handler because she's definitely competent.
Oh, I do. I have not done much in the Guiding Lands. Hello, handler. Are you going to throw yourself into trouble today? Oh, there you go. All right, handler. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or do.
You said doo-doo.
No, I didn't.
This isn't a natural
You
formation.
said do and then do.
No, I bet I split it up with other words. I didn't say doo-doo. Now I did. This, I feel like I'm playing this guy at this point. Like, literally, we both are like evil demons.
Yeah. Oh, there is a lava place here too.
what's
Fantastic.
You ever done anything nefarious in FSM? But it depends on what you call nefarious.
Definitely not enough.
We're talking
information.
NSFW then, no?
Looks like something just barreled through.
If you want money, NSFW is where it's at. But I want to
Okay,
make the
I'm
stuff I
ready.
want to make. I want to make funny and comedy and
Gotta
fun
find
stuff.
out what caused that huge roar we heard.
Oh, well, did you watch the cutscene, handler? It would have answered your question. I don't know what SFM... MW... SFMW? NSFMW. What is that?
Guiding Lands.
Not safe for most workplaces? It gives me Subnautica vibes.
Oh.
I could... maybe... Oh, hey, this one has a
not
horn.
even...
Is it on guard?
No.
against us?
I'm just gonna say no.
I
So this
actually
is the guy we
played
tried to
it.
kill earlier, but
Not
less.
no source
awful.
filmmaker work. Okay. Oh. Just crack its neck. I just want to see you just crack a neck and throw it downwards. It would
Like
be so
King Kong?
easy. You could do it right
2013
now.
King Kong.
You could do it right now.
What's happening?
Snap the Kieran's neck.
It's not very effective. How's Monster Hunter going?
And
It's
now you
going
have
good.
met Rajang.
We definitely had some roughness. Oh, he's breaking the horns off.
He doesn't like that somebody
Well, I
else
love
is
how they're
involved.
like, who would have broke his horn off? That's horrible. And we figure out it's Rajang that's doing it. But what do we do when we beat up the monsters? We break the fucking horn off.
Yeah. Well,
that's true.
we're supposed to do it.
Wow, look, he's so powerful. Yeah, I've done that like 7 times. Monkey ain't got shit on my sword. No, what does he do? Is this like a drug? If he put... I want to see him now, like, wrap off his arm and, like, put it into his, like... Oh, there he goes. It's a drug. Oh, this is how the furious ones are born. Yes, so he's literally getting high.
Where he gets his electric powers.
Yeah. This is how I think this is exactly how we made LSD. There was definitely a
lasers?
monkey and a unicorn involved with the making of LSD. Wait, how did he
Does it
lift
give
that
you
whole
time?
rock?
You mean-
If he can lift
You
that whole
don't
rock,
question Admiral.
if he
Don't
could,
question the Admiral.
no, if you could lift that
Don't
entire rock with his arms, he could punch that monkey to death with one punch.
I made this half pony, half monkey monster to
Hit a
please you.
detour along the way, but it looks like I made it just in time.
No, you didn't. You've been following it the whole time.
Never imagined
Wait,
we'd
what am
come
I
face
doing?
to face with that big.
But I get the feeling that you don't like it.
Partner!
I'm playing
What's
tourniquet.
with all the
The
screaming?
Admiral.
Oh my god, he actually fainted me while I was trying to quit.
Well, wait, before
No.
you even were able to quit?
Yes.
Boys, a Raja.
Yep, that's
What a
Rajang.
jerk
Get
face.
off if I were you.
That is definitely how Rajang does
Ooh,
things.
I left before then.
He's heavy.
I found the button quicker than you did,
Careful,
apparently.
partner.
Like, whoa, this is pretty tough. Time out, monkey. Time out. I just Z-snapped him and then came back to base.
Z snap.
All right. Well, if we're already kind of built for him, so now he is going to be ice.
Anti-lightning?
Right, Michael?
I don't know.
I thought you told us.
I thought you told me that.
Well, now I don't trust anything. World is a lie. Actually, I don't have any
So-
information on Rajang, I think.
Is Rajang defense or is he thunder?
Anybody in chat? No, Rajang's normal. Not... No, there it is. Never mind. I got Rajang.
Not thunder.
Oh,
not
I
thunder
don't have any.
Rajang. Normal Rajang.
Yeah, no.
It's ice.
Is it ice? I'm going to guess.
It is.
Ice sounds right.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure
So,
Mitch has already tried to kill him, so.
yeah.
I've already killed him multiple
Okay, good.
times. I have his armor
Yeah.
set.
Normally, how we play this though is we normally streaming's a little different, but we normally do it where we don't
I
look
can
up
show up
information.
in his armor set.
And so Mitch has done it, so it's okay. But we normally do it where we do not use Google for determining weaknesses. So if we have not played something, we will jump in and just try to figure it out ourselves. Because it's not fun if you just get all the information from the internet. But when we're streaming, it's different. So I do not want a Thunder Charm because he does punching. I want defense.
Yeah, I'm going over defense.
Yeah, I just want to. Well, and this is not like super furious version. It's okay. We like to party plus MLP and SFM. That's fine. Just popped up on American Disney Secret to Pony Magic Bullets. So that way, actually, I'd mentioned this before on one of the previous streams. One of my favorite things, if I don't know what to make in anything, I grab from the Unicorn audio way back from old TF2 days because there wasn't much other audio to use, and I just make something from that. 15 AI is supposed to be back up today or tomorrow. He said on Twitter he was going to have it up in 24 hours, and that was like a day ago. So, and with that, then I can make anything, but I kind of like where I'm restricted by audio, because if I can make anything, then I don't know what to make. Something is better to have half of it done for you and then figure out the rest. Okay, so volcanic region of the Guiding Lands has been discovered. I didn't discover it. I literally just walked down a hill.
Well, now you discovered it.
Like when you discover your backyard.
It was a rock.
Look at
Or
this.
now it's a tunnel.
Did it?
Oh, I have an assign now. Sleep now in the fire. No. We're going to go to our special assignments because I'm going to kill that monkey. Can we do 4-person with this one now?
You should be able
so.
to.
I'm going to start it and see what works. Unless somebody already did. Yep, I'm on it off 4, so I can start it. I'm going to just maximize defense. I want everything defense. This guy is such a little biatch. Interesting workflow. No, it's I'm not good at trying to make an idea for how to do something like a video from scratch, like 100% from scratch, I like to have it. I think about it like water. Water will not freeze unless it has it has a nucleation site. It has something within an impurity within the water to have the ice start from. And I feel like a lot of the ideas that come start like that is if you just give me a pure nothingness to start from, I really do not have an idea as to how to start anything, because then I have to create something from scratch. But if you give me something to start from, like an audio file or a video, or if we're just making stupid stuff on stream, then that is a starting point to make something, and then I will run away with it. But I'm not very good about it if I don't have that. So having the audio where I can pull from, then I can make something from it, and it's a lot more fun, I think. See, it's back up. Oh, it is cute. Well, that's average for the queue, so that's fine. Well, at least in reopening. Thank you for letting me know, Sunside. I potentially was going to use it for some stuff on the new stuff thing, but I probably won't. There is one open. We're just waiting on Mitch and Kyle.
Yep, I just got back and I'm not eating food.
I like making stupid shit, and a lot of it is I find some stupid... I don't like working with audio, so I don't like having an idea and then trying to find the audio. I prefer finding the audio and making something stupid from the video. Way easier. I'm gonna go grab one more drink. I'll be back in a sec. I don't have to make
God, isn't he another drink? He's like half gone already. I kid.
There's not too much change as far as armor is concerned. I mean, we were fighting an electric enemy. We have another electric enemy.
Yeah, I still cannot figure out what like these new monsters are. Like, none of these new monsters that we've been fighting have given me any of my weapons. They've all been question marks still.
Should I go with the
Grab some mead.
switch axe this time, or stick with my gun?
Switch axe
I
is
like to make
fun.
stupid shit. Yes, that is exactly what I like.
Although, do you think he would actually sit still enough? Long
No,
enough
this is
for you
this is
to
not
do
furious.
the-
This is regular Rajang.
Yeah,
He seems like he still runs around like a bitch.
he
He's
does.
not as much. He's gonna be a little bit more settled down. He's not gonna be as bitchy.
I don't like Monkey.
I can't talk to this guy.
You don't like the monkey?
No. I need to do some actual farming
Bad
for
monkey.
Glavenus. Fire Dragon Hardclaw.
Do you
Are all
care
there in the
enough,
game,
though?
or are there store-bought armors as well? No,
I care enough for
so
what?
they
To
have
actually do
some.
it.
They have some
I
store-bought.
mean, if we're gonna keep playing this game, then maybe.
So there's two different types of armor. There's the armor that has impact on your stats, and there's layered armor. And layered armor is about like just visual changes. I think maybe there might be layered armor, but I really don't think so. A lot of them are emotes or other things, or handler visuals. Like the handler is that little lady I had to go find that's wearing the demon armor. I think you can change her stuff, but I think for the most part is everything visual on you and all your armor has to be farmed. You cannot buy an armor. I think there was some like pre-order bonuses and some other things that you can get armor from, but if I were to say like are they anything you're able to use, probably for the first like 2 minutes, and then you're immediately going to find something different anyway, so it's whatever. Or they don't really look that cool, so who cares? I'm probably going to get like 2 games of this done.
I'm ready.
Hold on. The kitties are
Alrighty.
helping me. This is actually backwards from what's on the controller, so this is really confusing right now. Doing the fuel game and the kitties are bouncing around. Look at them kitties go. Bye-bye, kitties. There's no way to telegraph this part of it. It's just about randomness. I'm all good. It's just free shit. Alright, I am all good. Waiting on Kyle. But yeah. No, the best thing about this in this game is that normally your armor is all just based on what you can farm. So the armor I'm wearing right now is because it's a visual that is actual armor I'm wearing. You can do some of the layered armor, which is about where it replaces the visuals, but I'm not doing any of that right now. All of my armor
Tiny
is
area.
of one type, except for if you look at my arms, they look a little different, and that's because those are actually Rathalos pieces. So you normally have about, I think it's 5 different pieces of armor, and but the set that I'm using right now, the biggest bonus comes from only 4 pieces, which means the 5th piece, if it doesn't have any bonuses, or out of that 5, I pick one that doesn't have any of the bonuses I like and replace it with something that might have something better. In this case, I did that, and the arms for this set didn't have anything that I cared about, so I replaced it with Rathalos because it had better stuff. So you can kind of mix and match and play around. You can, the amount of options that you have for builds is basically infinite. Is there a better build than another? Maybe. But if it fits your playstyle, then who cares? I need those.
I have his trail.
I know where it is.
Did he do like the butt scooch and you just found the poop?
And I'm following the poop. You big old gout. The butt rubs.
Oh, Brownie. Would it be safe to say hunters are practically superhuman? Actually, yes. In the actual game lore, they are essentially superhuman. They eat a ton of food because they burn through the energy. They are almost legitimately superhuman.
There he is.
That is
I found him.
Okay, I was gonna say that is a Rathalos. I think that they're gonna tell us I need a cool drink, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab a cool
you're
drink.
gonna need a cool drink. He's down in the fire area.
So you need the cool drink or the hot drink because if you're in an area with a lot of that temperature, you need to. It'll like drain your stamina.
Stamina or health. Health is in.
I think where we are right now.
Rajang, there's Rajang's footprint. Wow, already angry. What a bitch.
He's always
That's
angry.
Rajang.
I didn't even do anything. I existed, and that's all it took for him to be angry.
He is monkey. So.
Azure Rathalos leave little Calsuit. He's like, you know what? This bitch is here. I'm good. Oh, you know what? I don't even have max health right now. I should do that.
Why stun?
No, I'm trying. Oh my god, I am almost dead already.
Yes, you are. Get
I'm
out of
already
there, Argo.
stunned. I'm
Run,
dead.
Argo.
I couldn't have stunned. Literally, I went from like nearly full health to nothing. I couldn't even get my health back up. I didn't have it maxed. I was about 30 from max, but I was going to get that. But you know what? Monkey is annoying. I'm going to eat it now, though. How much money on average do you get from each video? That is a rough question because it really depends on the length. YouTube is an interesting beast where the length of the video depends on the revenue. So if you have a video that's like 20 seconds long, you're probably going to get 10 cents per 1,000 view or less. I think I have one that's like that I only get maybe like 5 cents per 1,000 video or 1,000 views. But if I have a video that's 4 to 5 minutes, I might get $2 to $3 per 1,000. So putting out a 15-second video means I'm not going to make anything. So I try not to on that.
Oh, no.
So it's really hard to answer that question because it varies so much.
Oh, let go of me!
Oh, that completely just disappeared from my screen. Like it was lag, but it wasn't. He just left. Yes, that stupid backwards butt attack is dumb as fuck.
The idea is they're not going to put a 30-second ad on a 15-second video. So the ads you're going to be watching on a short video are probably going to be short and very low value.
No, he's eating me.
He's not.
He's not eating you. He loves you. Put him down.
Throwing me.
He's gonna try to punch him
no.
down.
No.
That's what makes my job difficult.
Oh, it didn't work.
is I can't make a lot of money on very short stuff. So I try to spend more time making longer stuff.
Amped up, I guess. Stop coming
pretty
after
ragey.
me, dick.
But anything I make on YouTube is about I put back into YouTube. I have a normal day job. It's not like I'm living off of it. So if the more I make on YouTube, the more I spend for YouTube. That's all it comes down to.
Ow.
So a lot of the stuff, getting the lights and the camera in here and everything set up was all based on YouTube funds and Patreon and stuff. Monkey.
Oh,
At least he's not. Oh, he is.
I fell down the ledge and I didn't get hit.
His heart is hard. Okay.
His attacks might bounce off.
His arms
Your
are
attacks
the
might bounce
problem.
off Hit
So
his tail.
attack his arms or
Don't attack his
you don't
arms.
attack his arms, you hit his tail.
Yeah, put stick it in his
stab him in the
butt.
butt.
Okay, I'll do that. You know what? With his butt slide maneuver, I will definitely hit his tail.
With your face.
Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, that was almost the wrong direction.
Pull that.
Oh dear.
I just used my last powder.
No, don't punch me. What did I didn't take your lunch money. It wasn't me. I'm knocked out and I'm low in health. This is not good.
Is he grabbing lava? What the hell's he doing?
He's blinded.
You know what? He is
blinded him right
he is
now.
jumping in
he's
lava
all the way over there because I needed Argo to not die.
Why does that not hurt him?
But the fact
Not
that he's
fair.
jumping in lava means that this is literally brawly.
Pretty much. His butt.
That'd be amazing if I could even get close to him on like half the occasions.
Oh, that hurt. Don't try to grapple him. It's a bad
I like
idea.
how you're so chill
Yep.
with it all. Thank you. Kind of like no, it's if I was trying to live off of YouTube and stuff, it would be much more different situation. It's I'm on them right now. YouTube is built for people that make 10 to 15 minute videos a couple times a week. It is not made for animators. It is. So I make what I make because it's fun, but it is not something I could ever like survive off of or like live off of. Patreon helps in keeping everything balanced, and that's about it. And offsetting it because like some months will make one amount, and then the next month I make 10 times as much. It's so inconsistent. I am not doing good. I gotta back off.
Argo, you gotta back up.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
He's out of his rampage mode, so.
Okay, good. All right, I'm good now. I mean, it's so cool that you do because your videos are funny, even after watching it 20 times. Well, thank you. No, it's normally a channel the size, my YouTube, the channel the size it is would normally be where I would normally like make it a full-time job, but it's
He is very upset right
not
now.
in terms of YouTube, or not in terms of animation. It just doesn't work that way. YouTube's not built for that. 5-6 years ago, maybe.
Let me leave. Let me leave.
Instead, I use some of the money to nightly. We have a second channel. I use the money to pay people to make extra stuff.
He's blinded again.
Oh, he is. Oh, he's running
3
away.
heals down.
No, he's not. Oh no, he is running away. No,
Is he?
or
I
is
can't
he's
tell.
attacking a
No,
wall?
he's blind.
No, he's blind. He's blinded.
No, he's just stupid.
Is that what it is? Okay,
You
now
really
he's
wanna
not.
do
He's
that,
running. Now
boy?
he's running.
I told you. I told you.
Oh god.
No, never mind. Oh God!
You lied to me.
You lied to yourself!
We
I
wanted
didn't
to
tell you
believe.
nothing. You can't prove it. It's not like it's recorded. I need. Is this? No, that's not it.
Beat everything.
He wasn't running away at all.
Rajang
Yeah,
doesn't
fucking
run,
changed my
he
weapon
punches.
again.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Myself and getting animation in Blender, maybe making loops. That's actually a good way to start. When I started out, I did a lot of animation.
I am stuck behind him.
Sequences.
I'm scared.
Oh, he is angry now.
Yeah, he's an angry boy.
Oh,
I'm stunned and low in
Not
health. Not
rampaging.
good. Not good. It's not good. All right. I think I'm fine now. No, that's not good.
I am very low on health. I'm stunned.
Nope, there it is.
All right, I'm
Thank
good.
you, whoever put down the health thing. Holy
That was
hill.
me.
Yeah, I got knocked out twice in the hole. So it's perfect. Oh my god, this guy. He doesn't even have to be furious. He's just stupid.
What is he doing?
Anger. Gotta attack his
Going
butt.
up the wall.
Make your weapon. Oh, he's in
he
the
found
hole.
Yes.
Good job.
I'm knocked out
Yes.
though. I'm useless.
His fucking. I'm bouncing off. I bounced off 4 times on my ultimate because of his.
All right, heal in the circle.
arms.
Heal in the circle. I'm mainly talking to myself. Give him a Snickers. Dude, that's
He
what we
needs
need to
one.
do. He
Like,
needs a Snickers.
He needs the Snickers. Oh, I need to sharpen.
Why is he singing? Because he's a horny monkey, but ugly. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I mean, probably really furry to hug and stuff. I mean, the screaming in your ear might kind of suck, but
How many?
If he ate any more unicorns, I'd be pretty upset with him.
Well,
super satisfying.
I'm pretty sure he'll be eating a lot of unicorns.
Eating unicorns is kind of a no-no in my book.
That's what you
Shouldn't
think.
shouldn't eat unicorns.
Well, if you're getting into animation, I do stream on Tuesdays and Fridays doing animation stuff very specifically. So if you have any questions, it might not be Blender specific, but if you're just about like animation in general, that's the time to ask. Actually, the point of the streams is to help people out. So feel free to ask any of that. At the same time, 6 o'clock though, or Central, the time that we do it. All right, I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be here.
Yep, same.
I'm gonna grab a meat, food, and then I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah, I can't do anything more to get prepped.
Nope. I got 1 more flash pod for emergency.
Emergency flashing.
With that nitro toad, it was perfect.
What I need to do is find, like, a throwable. I have not found one yet. Oh, no, maybe? Are those?
Oh, stupid tiny monsters.
Yes, it is.
Set off the trap. Shock traps don't work on them.
No, he'll be using me to shock traps. I do have some pitfall traps.
Oh, no.
But no.
I should not have done that. That was dumb.
There we
Oh,
go.
I got him still with 2. That's not
No,
too bad.
not the best.
Haha.
Doing well. Not too bad. Keeping up
Stay
those-
still. I want to ride you, monkey.
Oh, no.
Hold up.
I mean, you can make an innuendo out of it, but that's literally true.
I don't.
Oh, he's too tired. He can't use his breath anymore.
No, he's not super.
You're actually.
Oh.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, he's almost out. I want to capture this monkey. Bring him home.
He's not
Pedal him.
he's not an elder,
Pet
so
him.
technically yes.
I want to pet him. In prison. I want to prison pet him.
Oh no! What to prison pet?
What is prison petting?
I'll explain.
Does it involve soap?
It is very reminiscent of heavy petting, except the petting
With
is
the monkey?
included within the cell. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Is that what they call the person that like leads the prison? Is the mitochondria?
Welcome to prison. This man's name is Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
It's the new Disney special, The
Ow.
Mitochondrian.
The Mitochondria.
Dear God.
Oh god. I have to
I
pay
would watch
attention to the
it.
monkey. He's kicking my ass.
He doesn't. The mitochondria doesn't take his cell wall off.
Stop moving around.
More like keyframe. 6 p.m. Central America. If you look on most things, you'll see Central, like Chicago time, but I'm in America, so. Because our Beto event right now it is 10:30.
Oh, you went
10:30
up.
p.m.
He's raging.
putting down another healing. I'm putting down another healing thing.
Yep. Very cool.
I
Right
was gonna
next
put
to him.
down mine. You didn't.
Oh,
I spin in circles because it keeps me in motion. It makes me so I can control where I'm going.
He just got his arms up. Go for his butt. I'm out of flash pod, by the way. Stop moving in horrific. What? Let me catch up with you.
Ow.
Oh, we broke
He's down.
something on him.
did we break his butt?
We broke his butt.
His butt's broken. Get him.
Beat his butt. Apparently he doesn't like that I was hitting his arms.
No, no, monkey.
Just ran out.
Monkey, let me go. Ow. Ah, shield for the win. Stab me in the butt.
Oh no! Please,
Alright,
God.
see you later, Infinite. Thanks
Please,
for coming
God,
by.
no.
And chat. He's running away.
Okay,
He
good.
run.
He is not
He run.
even remotely close to being dead yet.
I thought he was. He's an angry boy.
He is,
He
very
is
big
angry boy.
He's a big boy. He will bring us many sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Ooh, sandwiches
Yes.
are good.
Precious
Turkey
big boy.
sandwiches.
People from the south will get it. No, burgers with
No, we
Uh,
have so much turkey, Michael.
no.
Do you make turkey burgers
We
now?
make burgers. Oh, we had all that Thanksgiving stuff in the fridge, and the first thing I grabbed was a piece of pizza.
There he
that
is.
was
Oh,
in
oh
there.
boy.
That
My
was the
health
old
booster's not up.
Yeah, still, it's funny.
We're confusing him with all of our flamethrower things. I'm just running. Like, I'm
Ow.
just running in big
Trying
fucking
to dodge.
circles. There is a vitality bug right here.
Well, his arms are. I wanted the
Yo.
defense buff. Where's your defense buff? Is it your back?
Please no, please no.
I guess so.
Oh, that was lucky.
Oh, his buff wore off. He's just regular
Free health
rising.
down.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Free health down.
What?
Why can I not ride you? I want to ride the monkey. Am I not tall enough?
You'll have to be this tall to run the monkey. Oh,
Let me ride the monkey.
I stunned him. Well, that was a waste.
There, I got on him. Alright.
Nice. All right.
Oh, that
Let's
took
go,
for
boys.
like the last 10 minutes. Let you know when he's going down. He's going down in 5, 4,
he appears to
3,
be down.
2,
basically down.
1. He's down.
Well, wasted that ultimate. That's fine. My ultimate. Love you. He rolled over like 100 yards away, so like that was confusing.
Okay, he's raging.
Yeah.
But
The Raging Cajun. No.
he's gonna kill. Oh shit!
I just got Kameyad from his stupid monkey face.
Ow.
Health booster's going down.
Ooh, that was actually good.
No, keeping those in rotation.
That's
is
it.
very good.
That's his arms are up. Oh shit.
Stop touching me, monkey. What
Oh,
did I
that
do
monkey
to you?
just touched you
Did I
hard.
make fun of your mother? Actually, I'm
Oh,
at
I
the
broke his
very
arm.
edge of the
All the
healing.
fat jokes.
It's all the fat jokes is.
I just broke his arm. His right arm, at least. Sorry, his left arm.
One of his arms is broken.
No, it's his left.
Yes.
I said right while I was looking at him, so. It'd be great if I could stand up, please. Oh my god, let me stand up. Oh no, no. Please no. Please no.
Is he eating you? I mean, that's convenient because then I can just like get my buff and stuff. There we go.
Stop. Please
Oh,
just
good.
stop stunning me and moving me around.
No, it's okay because if you're getting beat up, then I'm not. No, I'm fine. Oh wow.
That was not the right direction to roll. Oh, dear God.
I need to resharpen again.
Your monkey mom is so ugly, even the experimental labs won't touch her.
Can anybody else put down a health thing?
Nope, I'm out.
Down,
Mine's still in cooldown.
down right now.
Very good.
What do you have, my freaking thunderproof mantle?
Keeping one of those up is really helping.
Oh, he's
Never
running
mind,
away.
he's running.
Okay.
Heal
Oh
up.
boy.
I need to
I'm gonna sharpen.
sharpen.
He's just down the way, so he's got to be getting close to being dead. I'm gonna go up to the camp and grab some more potions and healing.
So I'm able to sharpen back to purple.
I never even can get to purple. My well, not this weapon. My other weapon says it's supposed to hit purple. Do you have to have something special to hit purple?
No, it's just the rank of your weapon. Some weapons don't hit purple, some
Yeah,
do.
well, one of mine showed it should.
Ooh, dead thing.
Or after.
Dead thing. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it back with me.
It's a thing.
Please don't do the thing.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put healing down right here.
He's winded. Oh, come on. I couldn't roll. I got blocked. Were you just riding him? What the hell was that?
That was me grappling him.
Both of his arms are fucked up.
Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, pickle?
Oh, we got Pickle fighting him.
Oh, this is the bad pickle. No, this is no. Wait, I don't know. Which pickle is this?
No, this is
No, this is the pickle that says "fuck you, monkey."
I don't know. But
No,
Oh,
Oh
wait a
no,
minute.
Monkey is.
Oh, monkey is hitting. Monkey is
I can't
hitting
tell who's
pickle.
winning. They're just like both like out of respect, fuck yous. Pickle's just like, no, not dealing.
I'm gonna dung.
Oh,
monkey ran away.
I'm gonna see if I can dung
monkey,
pickle.
monkey ran away.
Where's my dung? Ah!
I just kicked a crab. I don't know why.
Pickle is getting angry. We
No,
should leave.
okay, I'm gonna run away from
I am-
pickle.
I put a dung pod right in his face, so he should be mad about it.
I would be mad if you put poop in my mouth too.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Right,
say,
he's running.
please don't test this,
He's moving.
Kyle.
You sure? We should try.
For
I can't do what to do.
If you had to give me a couple of occasions that I do not want poop, it would
In
be
the
a short
pickle?
list. Everywhere
A
would be
pickle
on
would
it.
probably be one, I would assume.
Where is monkey?
Monkey
down?
is like screwed. He doesn't want to deal with Pickle.
He's
I
a
know,
rose way.
I'm at him.
Is he down here?
He's down.
Oh, there he is.
He's in the effluum.
Aha.
Oh no, he's this way. Never mind.
He kind of just ran up on me and Mitch, so we're fighting now.
I stabbed him in the
Being down
bubble.
health booster. Oh, or not. One second.
And then he shot me in the
down.
face. I take exception to that.
Ooh, close.
What'd you get poisoned by?
I think
Oh,
you
wait, he's
probably hit one
getting
of the
in, luring
plants.
him
You hit one of the plants, and oh, he's actually getting really poisoned now. He's actually
He's getting
poisoned.
poisoned.
I lured him into it. Sure, I took a little bit of poison
Ow.
damage.
Right, I weakened his butt.
You do.
Ah!
He tripped. Beat him up.
Oh, Bezelgeuse fog. Hey, okay. We're doing some of the storyline missions from Icebarn because we have our. Some of us, at least, are a little bit behind on some of this by a year or so.
Okay.
Oh, he lived
Yeah,
it.
he's all tired and shit.
Oh my god, we
Let's-
got this bitch. Let's put him in a cage and make him dance with balls and tricycles.
Give him
You are gonna be-
tambourines.
You're gonna be in such a good circus, you won't even know it.
It's gonna be the best circus. Oh, he's going up his little hole and don't get too close. There he
All right.
goes.
Go to bed.
Oh, look at him.
Good night, little monkey. Lay down.
We're
go sleep.
gonna take you home. You're gonna do so many tricks for us.
Yay, we got a monkey!
Yay!
Oh my
Get a
god.
monkey.
We're gonna have to commission the biggest tricycle.
The Admiral's okay. Let's head back to Celiana.
You're gonna love Jojo the bear.
I kind of want to.
Jojo the bear is gonna love you.
I kind of want to see a video of Rajing riding a tricycle now.
It exists.
Actually, I
And
don't
if it
know.
doesn't, Argo,
I,
you can do it. Make it. You can make it exist.
I, can,
That's the fucking thing.
I could, but it would take a lot of work. I don't think there's a tricycle that has pedals that actually move. A lot of hard fangs. You take that as a good thing?
Yeah. I mean,
that's nice.
hard fangs from this guy are decent. I need those. Or I did need those.
Expert
but-
jewel. I guess that's not bad. Bad monkey.
I got a.
It's
going to
be a good monkey now because he's going to be the highlight of our entire. Ooh, I reached on to rank 100. I got an achievement for that.
Nice.
Wow. No, he's gonna.
Safari return.
We're gonna make a circus. And it's definitely gonna be the highlight. Is that fucking monkey for 100%. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I gotta talk to this old man. What do you have to say? Neat. That's cool. Wow, there's some text. Cool. Okay.
This game, I have not read a word from this game.
Because
Oh,
none of the
word.
story matters. Because even it's
Nothing.
like, why are we killing these monsters? And then when you actually learn the story, it's that you just want to kill things.
They're
So-
basically big, and I feel incompetent. Therefore, or not
They
incompetent.
made me
I
feel small.
Yeah, exactly. I feel small. Therefore,
Oh,
they must
big
die.
sleepy monkey.
Oh, great. We unlocked the Rajang to appear in places to do things.
Oh boy. Okay, so what is our next mission?
Well, we have 20 minutes for our normal stream stuff, so.
Oh, yeah.
There's a normal assignment for stuff. That's whatever. Let me see if looking for something specific. But I don't think I'm gonna find it. in the
You want to do a
events.
fancy new monster? I got some
Oh,
investigation.
we're never gonna finish it.
Well, no. If we do it depends on what the monster is. Like, cause there's like brute T-Rex. I don't think I've done that one before.
Well, you're looking at events. I've got investigations that
have.
Oh, what do you have for
something.
investigations?
Well, there's a Stigan Zenogre.
So you can.
I'm okay with Zenogre. He's fun. And we're already kind of built for electric, so...
Stigan Zenogre isn't electric.
What is
Really?
He's not electric.
But I thought Zenogre was.
We haven't even, but we haven't even gotten to him in the
It depends.
main
If Mitch can
quest set.
if Mitch can post it and we can do it, I mean, we ignore that. It's like level 1 noobs doing the level 80 dungeon.
Does anybody need like a Glavenus or an acidic Glavenus?
No, I've already done those.
Yeah.
He's fun though. I like Lavinus. He's actually my fire weapon. I need a Teostra. Is there any master rank Teostra?
I've got him.
I'll take that. He's a fire bitch.
Unless if you want to,
Is he fire?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna choose. I want you to go look at. I'll make you choose between standard Zenogre or Stigan Zenogre.
Well, we check the whatever the non-standard is.
Okay. Let's see here.
What is he weak against?
Oh, then we what is he weak against?
I will pull it up in just a second.
Dance monkey, zap dance zap. He dead. He's gonna dance. Like he's already out. Like oh no, he's probably asleep actually. If we look over here,
He is sleeping.
There he is. Look at him. Wait Oh, look at your career is just getting
If you got a
started.
blast weapon, you'll
Your
have some fun times with them.
I think I
okay.
actually do have a
Um,
decent blast weapon.
I do too as well. I need a.
You
spec
do
for
too
it,
as
but I
well.
don't have
Otherwise,
it.
when he
I
has
do
something
too
going
as
on,
well.
you want thunder.
My
You want
thunder
what?
is
Thunder?
my thunder is okay. I think I have a decent blast though.
So wait, is it? It's a blast over thunder?
Blast.
No, I'm
you want
def.
blast over thunder.
It depends. I have a really good hidden element thunder that I can actually utilize. The blast is not going to be as good. It's going to be like 30 less main damage and 30 less elemental damage.
Would it make sense to not have a defense charm on for this one?
I always run with defense charm, so I can't tell you.
Does he do a lot of
I'm going to
damage?
do blast because it's fun. What
Does
element
he do a
is
lot
he?
of damage? He can do a lot of damage, yes.
What element
Okay,
is
well,
he?
I guess I mean I'm gonna use my blast
fire,
weapon just
right?
because
He
she
is not fire.
chunky.
What is
Okay.
he?
What?
What is he?
Yeah.
He's dragon.
Oh, I mean, I can equip Dragon Resist. I only have 2 of them, but I'll do that and that. Okay. And there. I already have the defense charm on. Okay, I am good. Did you start already?
Yeah, I have it up.
Okay. I have joined you. I'm gonna go probably use the restroom really quick though, and be back in 1 minute. So, back to my head.
Well, I have 124 of those things. Oh, geez. Okay.
do this. Green match. Mashneep. He's pretty strong. Good. Because we're gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna need...
Well, you're gonna die. I might die, but
You might die, but
Chances
I'm
are higher
gonna
on
die.
Remember to have Dust of Life on, because it really does help. Why do I have 5,000 Astera Jerky?
It's not just
you
about...
probably bought it as a joke at one point.
Maybe.
Is that why I don't have $4 million? What happened?
What do you... what is the key?
5,000. They're 10 zenny each. That's $500,000. $50,000. $50,000.
What keys do you have?
Astera Jerky. The jerky, I have 5,000 of it.
You probably bought it as a joke, like over
probably
a year
did.
ago.
Well, how can you? I have 999.
I have 5,107.
How do you have 5,000? I don't think you can hold that much. Do you do you have a Swiss bank account for Astera Jerky?
Astera Jerky, the Astera Jerky account over in Switzerland. I keep it brimmed.
Like literally, it being it's 999, I feel like I literally have the max that you can hold.
My trust
No,
fund
you can
children
hold over
will
1,000.
live
Why
off
do I have
of this
999?
Astera Jerky for their lives.
The chances
Probably
of
'cause you
hitting.
just have 999.
But what are the chances?
Not high.
What are the chances?
I feel like you're shitting me. We do have a game open. Mitch did open one. Oh,
You
I
mean
think
the
I
one
can
that's
game.
for 2 out of 2 players?
As a
is
newbie,
it two?
what
Yes.
All right,
sort
I'll
of
change
advice
that then.
would you share with me? It depends. Advice for what?
Should have another one.
Wait, the question disappeared.
It's because it was 2 out of 2. Only 2 players.
Really?
That would explain a bit. All right, let's see.
I see. I know.
There we
I
go.
know
I
what
got
you're
one.
talking about.
There it is.
Are you talking about in terms of animation, or are you talking about for Monster Hunter? To the game as a whole, if you've never played before, I would say go into your training arena. So if you go into your house area and there's a training arena that the cat will let you go into, just literally jump between all weapons and just find a weapon that feels right for you. There is like 12 or 14. I can't remember how many weapons. There's a lot of
It's
weapons
12.
in this game. Yeah, it's 12. There's a lot of weapons in this game, and there's some crossover, but they all kind of feel a little bit unique, and they all have different skills. Play around with them and find one that fits you, one that just matches you. So, like, I really liked bow. I really like the insect glaive, which is what I'm using right now. I've also really found I really like dagger, but some of the other slower, bigger hitting weapons haven't really been my thing. So, play around with there to figure out what fits your play style, and then just start using that. If it doesn't really fit with you, go and try something else. Find out early on what you like playing with so that you can maybe not focus on that one button, but like find 1 or 2 weapons or a play style. Find the weapons that fit that play style and focus on those, because the whole point about a game is having fun. So make sure that what you're playing with is fun. There's definitely games weapons that hit really quick. There's weapons that hit really slow. What are you looking for sure?
Yep.
But choose a spear-like weapon. That's what I'm using right now, actually. I'm using Insect Glaive, which is but it's not I've always liked spears and weapons, but
I'd say
games.
mine's,
But it's not
lance.
just a spear. Yeah, lance is more of a spear, traditional. The Insect Glaive is about actually flying, using your insect to gain specific buffs that help you in flying. You can't even do a lot of your moves in the air unless you have all your buffs. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff on top of that. So definitely play around, and I think the training just to get a feel for the weapons first. Thunder's the best when he's supercharged.
I would say if you're going to be doing like your first time, really actually try to find out what you like the most, because when you start upgrading a bunch of different weapons, everything uses the same materials, and if you start upgrading yourself into a corner that you end up not liking, you're going to have to do a lot of grinding to get it, something else.
Early game, not so much. Late game, 100%.
Even early game, if you're having trouble, you're having trouble killing monsters solo or even with a friend, and you've kind of worked yourself into a corner, it's always good to figure out what you like and what you think you're good at first, and then work on those and build those up.
So my best tip is don't die.
Yeah,
So-
don't die is good.
No, I like the spear because it's mainly about being in the air. It's a little bit a different type of a play style. Yeah, I think I have 8, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah. But it's the insect glaive adds another element to that. It's not just about having a spear and being in the air. Using the insect glaive of like, so if you want to gain your attack buff, you normally have to attack either the enemy's head or its attack element. So like normally its head. If you want your speed buff, you're going to attack its arms or its legs in some way or another. If you want the defense buff, you're going to attack its body in some way. And then if you want a health buff, it's usually the tail. It's not really a buff, it's more just a heal. So you're trying to like, so some of these enemies, if they have a very
Where's we're gonna
small
go?
head or a
Alright.
very small, some parts, it may mean that the buff you're looking for is difficult to get. So different enemies are more difficult for certain types of buffs, but that's what I kind of like about it.
I think we could build the camp here.
I choose Hammer because it's nice damage and movement, and I like to bonk. It is very good.
If you like to bonk, bonk away.
I never. Is this a capture?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I tried hammer once. It's just not my style. I'm not a fan of slower hitting weapons. I like one where I have control. I want to be able to move around. So some of my favorite weapons have been bowgun, where you're doing dodges. You can slide to do your attacks. It's about doing the daggers, which are super low damage but very fast hitting weapons, but you can like ride their entire back. It's super. I love daggers.
Really?
And then like insect glaive, which is a lot of the air stuff. So I like the faster hitting weapons, but some people don't. They want the slower hitting ones. Tigrex is gonna be mad if I get too close. I just got a question mark. Oh, that's probably for. Is that
This
the
is
one?
the guy we're killing.
Is that
That's
is
the guy
it
we're
the
killing.
guy I see just up ahead?
You might.
Yeah,
I have
he's-
no mark on him. Oh no, wait, maybe I did.
I got a question mark task.
I did get a mark. I did get a pull somewhere.
Come on, Tigrex
Oh,
foot.
he's up above.
Oh no, yeah, that is him right here.
Is that the tier? the
Yep,
what's
I
its-
did find him.
Okay, I'm right with you. So
He can-
Vision's an
ogre.
ogre. Lots of footprints down here to crap. Oh shit. Why did I do that? That's weird.
Yeah, he saw me now. Sorry, I tried to grab the little thing.
okay.
There's a Tigrex coming that
He's
way.
huge,
There
actually.
is.
Tigrex is fine because he's just an angry boy, so he's just gonna beat the shit out of people. No, fire herb. Oh, I think these are.
Wow, he looks angry. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
this is what I want. No, I want this one right here. I can't do my special buff without some kind of throwable.
Are they fighting right now?
Yes, they
No.
are.
Are they?
Okay. I'm gonna let them do that. Please hit each other harder.
Yeah, Insect Glaive is great. I do miss Dagger. I was playing Dagger on what do you call it, on Rise. That was a lot of fun. I do miss Bow too. Bow was a lot of fun, especially solo, because trying to figure out how to make it work. But I.
Oh,
no.
he's on the run.
He's bugging.
Yeah, I'm chasing. There's a material right here for Tigrex.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
About to come back up, and then I realized I didn't care.
Not for regular Tigrex.
I am mildly worried about this man.
He's very
I
red,
don't see it. So
which means to me dragon. This. hey, he's not moving so much. Like, I can actually mount this bitch pretty easy. I'm already Is his tail cuttable?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Okay, I was able to get to the tail. So when you're riding him, if he does certain types of actions, you're worried about getting thrown off. I am.
It's very weird.
I'll
It is
bring
incredibly
down.
weird being near a monster that's not fucking just like retarded.
Oh, hi, Tigrex. Ow.
I
His
haven't
tail
buffed
is
at
weak.
all. Where is his
Free
body?
health down.
Your body buff. Thank you.
Whoop, he rolled back over. Yeah, T-Rex came and gave him the bap again.
Oh. Oh, tears.
I love T-Rex. His design is so good.
He's an older.
All the
Oh, he
monsters
actually got knocked
are
over by
too good.
T-Rex.
There was a Zinogre material that dropped.
Where? Oh, I see it. That was a T-Rex. Where's the Zinogre?
Oh, I need a cool drink or a hot drink. Do I have a? I do.
We got a pickle incoming.
Oh, what?
Yeah, everyone's in for a fun party.
Oh no. No HP bar? I have one. Oh well, it's not going to show it unless I am missing health. All right, come on, pick him up, pickle.
He's too big. He won't do
No,
it.
he's gonna pick him up. He's a big puppy.
I almost got his tail
Oh.
here, I think.
Pickle got knocked down. Oh, they don't need to attack. Oh wow, he's got thrown.
Yeah, I'm having weird glitching happening actually.
Well, no, I don't care if it's glitch or not. He's still on the ground, so I'm just going to take advantage of it.
Boogers off
No,
the
please,
cave.
I'm not being eaten. Please, pickle no, pickle no.
No, Kyle, take one for the team.
No.
Eaten
Reverse,
by a pickle.
reverse team. Reverse the team. I did not mean to use that fucking thing.
Where does he went this way?
He went
Or
into the caves.
He went down.
And he went down.
Okay, pickle. I do not want any.
I dunged the pickle.
I'm gonna call
I
the
pooed the
police.
pickle.
Pickle police.
Hello T-Rex. I'm sorry that I'm in your way.
Where did he go? He went this way.
Yep.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I don't know which way that yep is, but he's that way.
Where'd he go?
He doesn't
the
care.
caves.
That's good. I'm actually mildly confused as to how to get down to him.
When you find an area that goes down, do that.
It sounds mildly confusing. I don't like this. I'm getting
There's
killed
only
by
two
a bull
directions, Kyle. It's up and not.
thing. I'm getting attacked by a badger. Leave me alone.
I'm being attacked by a small child. Leave me alone. He got it.
Yar.
I think red means angry.
Yeah,
Compared to
he's a bit
Rajang,
angry.
this guy's a bitch. I say that, but now I'm knocked out. Okay.
Oh, I'm also in trouble.
You're fine. You have a shield.
I got the health down.
No!
And there was my second
face
dust delay.
Shoot each other. Y'all on PC. Yes, we're all on PC. Yep. Well, your guys are watching at 60 FPS, but I'm playing it pretty consistent at between 100 and 120 FPS.
I put down my health booster. Oh, you already put yours down, then. Gonna hurt.
I don't think I've ridden him yet. I can't actually remember. Oh, he didn't hurt me.
I love how he flips over. That's great. More of that.
That's how it's standard. This is basically standard
Yeah,
Zenogre
that's
style.
standard Zenogre.
Or dragon.
No, Zenogre's fine. Awesome. Is he?
Yes,
No,
this
it's
is a fun fight. I like this
Nargacuga.
fight.
Nargacuga is the other one that Animagami has a model of, right?
Yep.
Was
I'm waiting
Zenogre
for
going to
that.
be one of his? Because I would really want to see him.
There is no one. There's an Anjanath.
Yes,
coming
Anjanath.
up.
Anjanath and then
Kushuladara.
Kushuladara, yeah. I want a Zenogre, but I feel he's not Ancient Forest.
No, he's not.
Oh, yep, that
okay.
I was in the middle of healing, so
Yeah, he launched himself all the way across the arena.
yeah, I didn't think he was gonna jump all the way there.
Oh, he's got some range. He's got some legs on
I
him.
know
He
he's
can
got
jump.
some range, but it's about percentages, and I was thinking he was not going to do that.
He was not appreciative of my throwing him into rock.
All right, he's mad again. He's mad on top of his mad.
Is he double mad? What's going on?
Actually, yeah, what is happening?
Holy crap! Oh no! He's gone Super Saiyan. I wasn't ready for this shit.
So what went down is technically like Zenogre. He will technically power up over time, which is his standard green coloring, or
Shit,
standard.
dragon weapons. Seals.
So
Oh, so I'm gonna drag
he will
him.
charge himself up. This is the random brightness he'll occur. When he does that, he just got even more angry than normal.
Oh boy.
I
More
just got
angry.
here. What happened? You say you want all with Super Saiyan. Now, did he transcend dimensions?
No, Argo,
Little
look
bit.
at fireworks.
Okay.
No, he didn't. But fireworks.
He has got a bit super.
He
He's
is,
been
because
over
none of
there.
us brought dragon weapons, I don't think. So he's pretty much just in fuck you mode.
I did not. I can.
Look at him down there.
I do have
He
a
is
really good
so
dragon,
angry.
but if he's not weak to dragon, I really don't want to utilize.
Pop your hot
it.
drinks.
He's not weak to dragon.
Oh yeah, I don't have my hot drink on. I brought him.
Pop your steroid
So-
jerkies because you have 5,000 of them.
No, I do not. Sorry, Kyle. That is just you.
Where you go? Where'd
No,
you go?
why do you not leap off? Leap off.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fine. I'm gonna grab these footprints. You guys just stay up there.
Alright, I put down a thing. He's gotta come down here, though.
We got the red buff. That's the hard one.
Ow.
Weakening his tail. Tail weak.
I'm on him. Beat the shit out of him. He's distracted.
Cut his tail, guys. I can't cut it, but you guys can.
Game looks pretty fun. I might have to add it to my wish list. Blur, I mentioned before, like, if you're looking for the base game of this, not the Iceborne, we're playing a little bit of the Iceborne right now. It is like 20, 30 bucks. If you buy it on sale, you can get it for like 15 for the entire base game.
Sharpening. Back up.
That is a
Oh,
lot
he got
of
trapped
content.
by the. He got trapped by the.
Oh, the cats!
There's
Didn't
a
even
lot
see
of
him
game
there.
you can get here for 15, 20 bucks if you get it on sale.
Give me your tail.
It's probably going to be a while before it's on sale. Well, maybe. Check Green Man and stuff too. But if you do go to do anything or Green Man, if you don't have an account there, let me know beforehand. Apparently there's like an affiliate thing. You both save money. There is a Devil Joke here.
You, not even you could ruin this.
No, he just did.
Ruining
He literally, he just battle rolled in. You know what? Devil Joe, you can have this.
Hello,
You've
Digrix.
earned this, Devil Joe.
Oh, is T-Rex here too?
Tigrix just
Oh
appeared.
my god.
Oh my god.
There's only 3 per map.
What
and
a
we got all
great
3.
way to end the day, huh?
No.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. He ran away. I'm running
He's
away
running
too.
off.
Well, the one we wanted ran out, so I'm gonna run off too. I want this though. Give me that. Devil Joe's coming with us. Hey, I'm a T-Rex now. Hello, T-Rex. How you doing? Would you like to hear about a Laren Savior Fiverr Bro?
Laren Savior.
Lord,
You just said
hey,
Fiverr Bro.
Lord and
He's our
Savior,
Laren
Fiber
Savior.
Bro.
he's our life savior.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave you here because I don't care about you.
Devil Joe just put to sleep and woke up again.
He's kind of Pickle's kind of between us and our target.
Oh, he's
You maybe not
bugging
do
again.
any of this. Oh my
Bugging
god.
again.
He's bugging out again. Yep.
So
running away.
much happening.
I'm enjoying this.
I want to ride Pickle.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, our target's down here, I guess. Or over here? I don't actually have no fucking clue.
Oh,
Devil Joe, leave me alone. I'm trying to go and kill something very specific, and it's not you.
Well,
You may
we're not-
think you're important,
We're
but
not
you're
here
not.
to kill. We're here to
I'm gonna let you know
capture.
right now, Devil Joe is coming.
he wants to be part of it.
No, he's down there still.
He's very lonely.
Ow. Stop it. Meet your tail.
Let me punch you.
Ow.
Tail's weak again. Why won't your tail fall off? Stupid fat fatty.
Well, that works.
Remember not to kill it. I mean, it's about.
We're not gonna kill it. It's
and-
it's fine.
Well, normally
I think
we
it's
only
very much
capture.
okay.
When we're doing the harder stuff, we tend to only capture because we're already in a fucked up position and we don't want to risk not
I want to die,
dying.
mister.
Oh, actually, our mission is to capture. Actually, so yes.
Yes.
I did not
What he
realize
just
that.
said.
So,
You nerd.
I've had a lot of alcohol. Shut up, Kyle.
I understand. I understand.
I need
Al.
some well.
That was a 300 on that tail. Why is his tail not off yet?
The sturdy tail. It's like
It's a
part of
pretty
him or
thick
something.
tail. Have you seen how thick it is?
Yes, but like, hit it a lot.
Oh, that's not a good move.
Free health thing going down.
Can't run any further.
Got two up.
Oh jeez.
Give me sharpening. You guys are good. Alright, now I'm coming in. You guys are all saved now.
Oh, he's on his
Hold on, I gotta
final
buff
power
up
level.
first.
He's all kinds
He's
of.
going
nasty.
Super Saiyan again.
What kind of Super Saiyan is red? I thought they were all yellow.
Well, this one's
Super Saiyans go blue now, don't you know?
It's not blue, it's red.
There's more than Super Saiyan Blue now.
Nah,
pretty
it's,
sure.
it's blue now.
Yep, it's blue now.
Well, it's kind of they went silver now.
Deja
You watched
vu.
the latest episode.
I've never been this Super Saiyan before.
Whoa!
High up on the streets. No.
This is the part where you hit him with electric weapons.
Oh, does he not like electric weapons when he's in the stage?
Yep. But blast is more
How is he even bigger now? What?
I'm trying to ride the bitch.
How? Ow, ow,
I
ow,
heard
ow,
he's
ow, ow, ow.
I heard he's allergic to being ridden.
Oh no, I'm being
like a
sunlocked.
hoe.
I'm being sunlocked.
Didn't like that.
Okay, I just held my shield up and just prayed.
Oh, hello. Ow. Oh no, I'm stunned.
My health boost is
dear.
worn off.
Oh dear. Up we go. Come on.
Done.
Come on.
My fucking vitality.
I'm on him.
mantle
I'm on him.
fucking
Beat the shit out of him.
My time to shine, eh?
I didn't. I was thinking I was close to the time on that, but oh, wait, I'm on his tail right now. He's down.
Go over that tail.
Tail's off.
There it goes.
Yeah.
He is, bitch.
A little early. I wish it would have lasted a little longer, but
It is a
He's
yell
running
for a
away.
run. It is. Ha! Get out of here.
hey, we
that
got his
tail.
tail. That's all that matters. Give me that fucking tail. You better give me the frickin' tail too. If you don't give me the fucking tail, I'm gonna quit right
I
now.
got the tail.
I got the tail. Good. I wouldn't have anyway.
I got a rock.
You know what?
That's
You-
exactly what I got. I ended up getting
That's
the
good.
Cortex.
That's what you deserve
I
for all
also
the
got
things
the
you didn't
Cortex.
do.
I
What?
got the
What do you mean? I was the one.
Yeah, you know what? I was standing in the back not doing shit for half of that, and that's not that. You should have been filling in for me.
Sure.
What? No. It's not how this works.
I'm being
I'm gonna
defensive.
watch you get. I'm
That's
gonna
an
watch you
excuse.
get KO'd this next thing right here.
I'm not
It's
getting
gonna happen.
KO'd. Hell, I only get KO'd like not much. That is a actual numerical amount. Look it up.
Sure, I didn't take more damage from that. Yay, he's chilled out.
Oh, I got him stunned. Oh, he's not stunned anymore.
Well, all you did
Spelling
was
is hard work, thank
knock
you.
off his power.
Sunset.
Oh,
look,
I did,
An old
okay.
friend.
Hello, T-Rex. T-Rex, for the love of God.
You love God. That's good. Would you like to hear about our love and savior T-Rex?
Get out of here, boy.
Let me get my speed buff.
Yeah, sit here. Do damage to you. There you go.
I think
Oh,
I
it's
get it from
Pickle
his
too.
legs.
Pickle cane.
Pickle, no.
I need my extra buff.
Yay, pickle.
There you go.
Alright, free health going down.
Hot drink. Otherwise, my stamina drains too fast because I'm out of hot drink.
Yeah, get fucked.
No, there's an item on the ground. I'm gonna
Gotta
grab
start
this
watching it. He's a bit weaker.
Yeah, you're right. I am watching. Is he gonna? Oh my god. Is he gonna
Ow.
appropriately give the stumble with him like
Good.
this?
Ah, shit. Come on.
He appears to still be running around like an asshole.
I was about to say, I think he looks like he doesn't give a fuck. So
Just give him a bit.
my defense buff actually just ran out.
No, he got more powerful, Mitch. I think he went Super Saiyan 2.
Yes.
I don't like that I'm underneath him, stunned and at low health. Not good.
You only die
If
something.
it wasn't for that heal buff that you placed on the ground, I would legitimately be dead.
I'm glad it saved you then.
I'm not even kidding. I am 100% alive because that was there.
Luck.
Gotta love it. It's so fun. Actually, Dagger is also fun. Dagger took me a little while to get into.
No,
Once I
stop
figured out
being
how it
Super
kind
Saiyan.
of worked, it was fun.
You guys gotta calm down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna try to get away. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Oh, that was a one feint, huh?
Yeah.
No. Oh, one feint?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got hit too many times in a row there. I couldn't get away. Well,
Well, indeed.
I don't know. That was a one feint. That would have been different. I would have played it different if it was a one feint. Okay. Well, that's all we had time for anyway. And
You
then
got to
on
see
a
a cool
failure,
movie,
which
though.
is average. What was it?
You got to see a cool thing though.
It was just. It was a red version of a blue monster. So
Shh. Cool.
I guess if Jebel swallows you whole, you're in a real pickle. That's not even a good pun. That's a bad pun. We don't have those here. So, anyways, we're already over. So, thank you for coming, for having some fun with some Monster
Yes.
Hunter stuff. So,
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I just wanted to mix it up and have a little some difference today. So, you only failed because of the pickle. No, it was definitely an ogre. He was a little bitch.
No, he definitely did kill him.
It was 100% of him. He was definitely a bitch. I mean, the pickle. Maybe he left something on. Yeah, maybe something on. He's like bad scent or something. So, anyways, next week is normal. Tuesday, Friday is normal, and then Sunday is normal. So nothing. Oh, maybe an extra thing on Friday, but probably not. We'll see. I think I'm gonna be short on time for podcast stuff, so I'll have to work on that. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out and watching us kill some
Bye-bye.
monsters. Where is my kitty? Is there anybody that is streaming right now? I'm gonna guess not. But I will take a look. Nobody's on right now, so nobody to invade. So thank you guys for hanging out. Well, I guess I'll see you later and stuff. So
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
yes, good night, everybody. The pickle got salty and soured the mission. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, we'll go with that one.
This salty pickle.
Salty pickle, yeah.
Salted
He was
pickles are good.
brined.
Salted
brined,
pickles
I
are
say.
good. That's a good mix. Like potato chips and pickles are an amazing mix. Not dill pickle chips. That's bullshit. But like an actual like pickle. Good stuff.
As opposed to a dill pickle, which isn't a real pickle.
No, dill pickle chips are just powdered pickle. That's not the same thing. Shut up, Michael.
Sure.